4K, and she gave me the lockpick. Oh, wow. Plus 1 lockpick, 10-8.
Wow.
Hey, PD from dispatch. Is there a mowing cable unit that can be available?
10-9 dispatch.
Just had a 911 that someone has been lost out at sea. They do not know where this person is. Best I got was the last general location of the boat they were at.
Copy. Do we have anyone that can grab a boat and go search for this person?
Why is this broken, dude?
What was the last known just for Ranger 50 dispatch?
I'm getting a 1068 signal out there.
Copy.
Highway 476, PD 10-7.
It's already gone. Hey.
Hi, I was gonna ask for a ride, but since you're already driving off.
Yeah, because I got a... There was a alert that Chloe Parker had an active warrant, just left the DMV. And she's gone now, so I'm back.
Oh. Nice try.
You're very quiet today.
You're quiet.
Dispatch from Norway Stack City, be a 1038 with a rusty colored tractor occupied one time northbound Calais Avenue. Tractor is marked stolen.
Stock 976 with King Iron.
I'm EP.
Marine $176, eh?
Me too. You look very EP.
Yeah. MRPD, not as comfy to sleep at.
Stock 923.
Why don't we have our CID meetings at MRPD instead of Sandy?
Because the lead of the department's out of Sandy.
Salt in the head comes back to a Chloe
They
Parker.
should work out of... Everyone should work out of MRPD.
I see what you're doing. Stop it.
Active warrant.
What?
Parker?
Yeah.
We need county units.
That's the RO of the Black Salt
County
number
unit.
38.
The city's the lifeblood of the state. We need more LSPD, if anything.
Counterpoint, CID probably should primarily operate out of the county since this is where we find most of the fucked up stuff.
But most of the people... well, people hide in the county, right? But, like, they're city people that go out into the county to hide.
It's faster response out in the county.
We just need to make, like, MRPD or something, just like one central area for everyone.
No.
No?
I can understand why Wilson stays out in the county most of the time. And
Just
doesn't
like,
come into the city.
I mean, just like in terms of meetings.
Oh,
And,
well...
like, just units.
CAD
And then
meetings
everyone
have
else can
always-
be in their own departments for like normal stuff. I think I missed our exit.
Yeah, you did. Take a left here.
See, this is why the county sucks. There's just like, it's so confusing out here. why
No, it's not.
the city makes sense.
No, the county makes sense. You
Well, you
just
can't
refuse to
board that
learn it.
ship and search it for any contraband. You want to do something while you're out there.
Let's do it to them. Yes.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Let's check out.
Always insult the county. You know, I actually really enjoy
You're
it out
part
here.
of the city.
Originally, I was county, and I really enjoyed it out here, and you just insult it constantly.
Because it sucks.
No, it doesn't.
My car always gets destroyed when I come up here because of the fucking off-road sand
Have you
and
tried driving
the
better?
dirt, the rocks. I hate the rocks. I hate the cactus.
Have you tried driving better?
I drive very well.
Mm-hmm. You know, there's a reason I always offer to drive out here in the county. But you get stubborn and say, no, I'll drive.
Also, parking out in front of LSSD is awful.
Okay, that's always been fucked. For whatever reason, the locals really just like crashing into the cars. Which is why I always
Now we
park
can't
over
use the
here.
back lot because it's used by B&B.
Okay, but parking over here at the Chinese restaurant ain't that bad. I parked here all the time.
Uh-huh.
All I'm hearing is
Our
wah, wah,
station
wah,
is-
wah.
See, look at this. People don't know how to park.
Let's go 27,
Chloe's
20.
running.
I don't.
Hey, that's not a parking spot. You shouldn't walk under it.
Gonna make our
80
left.
eastbound Sunrise Avenue.
Continuing east end areas for Los Lagunas, making a left north Los Lagunas.
Subject
A
has a
reservation
warrant.
on this. Can we get a town for this, please?
Dante's open. A big Dante.
I wonder if B&B will be affected if they change the MLO for this department.
Make sure both are locked. Sorry, sir complains a lot.
Maybe I just like to complain.
Those 71s. I'm right around the corner.
Oh, I get told to stop complaining.
I like complaining. I don't like when other people complain, though. But I like to complain.
Yeah. You also apparently prefer me not talking while we are together, so.
Who said that?
You when you ignored me for like
That's not.
plus hours.
That's not saying
Let's go
anything.
27, 23, 71s.
No, but the actions speak louder.
Code 6.
Maybe I'm just concentrating.
No, it happens a lot. It just makes me think, why does he want me to ride with him if he's just going to ignore me the entire time?
I'm just concentrating on driving.
Meanwhile, you know, anyone else joins us in the car and you're
That's not true. I ignore
Awesome.
them too.
no, because you respond when they talk to you.
Okay, not in like. I go uh-huh or mm-hmm.
No, you don't.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. It's okay.
Let's go 2710
God damn it.
Even dispatch. Is there a spare unit to head over to the Eclipse Hospital for statements?
Yeah, Reggie 27 down. I'm 76 EMT.
The person you be looking for, it goes by the name of Richard Ramsey.
Dispatcher channel 2 collapse, UTL and Chloe Parker, Bolo, Graceland.
Oh, the Richard Ramsey statement is going to be in regards to him getting thrown off a bridge yesterday. There is a report up about it.
Oh, do you want to go to it if you know more about it?
I can't drive right now.
Alright, cool. I'll go, it's fine. It's all good. Do you know what report number it is?
Yeah, let me grab it for you.
Thank you.
Stock 9 is 10-7.
What's up?
Report number is 53512.
Hey.
I'll sneak some food on the Brock, but I can't reach down into his pockets, so. There he goes, ignoring once again.
Bear with me, I'll go grab it.
Thank you.
Three 476, the latest 60s on Crusade Road. Three 423, code 6. It's on a vehicle. Dispatch from Freight Highway 30, show me en route at 90 Grove Street.
Hey, any other available units to assist?
What am I getting for lunch? Is that DT Dan in my viewer list, dude? What's up? When are we getting DT Dan cop?
Hello, all you wonderful people. How are you?
Hi.
Hey, what's up, Vinny? How are you doing?
Hell.
Tired, but I'm here.
Know
Same.
that.
Air Force 76 to the 1090 as well.
Dispatch from Free Highway 30, show me on scene. There's a brown in color. What's this car? Against a supposedly?
That's a Canjo.
Oh, yeah. There's two people inside the store, one wearing black with a skull mask, one wearing white with a skull mask. With a snowman. He's a snowman. I'm gonna just preemptively swap to Buffalo.
What up, Toast?
Hi, Toast.
Got a cutie
Y'all
patootie in
get
attendance
it
today.
Yeah. Detective Toast is
You need additional?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we need additionals, and yeah, we're Ocean King if you wanna go get a buff.
You see people, go on.
Hell yeah.
3 4 percent just document
I
the.
toast her.
Toast, do you want your vest
God.
off or you want to keep it on?
You got the cutest little buddy in attendance.
All right, in order
today.
to release the general managers that they're holding hostage here, they're just looking for free passage.
Oh
That's
my
all.
gosh, she's so cute.
She is.
Oh my god, we love
We're looking
you,
about 2 minutes.
Toasty. You're gonna catch all the bad guys today.
Good.
That's right.
If we can get one more unit, that'd be great. Actually, no, we have 3 units, right?
I'm
Gonna
27.
make them toast. Yeah, I do be kind of.
Hey,
You guys
Alex.
need an additional or not?
Vash, race of
Should be
hours.
sufficient.
723.
Oh, hey Toast. Didn't see you there, buddy. Feeling good?
Anything important to say today, Toasty?
Yeah, she's gonna teach everyone how to interrogate today.
Ooh, good, 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 good.
Get here. The pursuer is gonna be Claire primary. You're gonna be secondary. Once me and Iridescent clear the store, we're gonna attach a secondary, and you can go back to being a tertiary.
Copy, 23.
All right. I'm waiting on the suspects, and then once they're good, we should be.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say because I don't want wanting to RKO my ass.
Yeah.
I had the hardest time falling asleep, and I didn't fall asleep until 6 in the morning, and I woke up at 9.
Okay. I can't say anything to that.
Not good. Not good, Alice.
Oh, not good word.
You need your sleep.
Yeah, I actually can't say anything to that. I hope you know I'm like the biggest hypocrite when it comes to arcade. Oh, okay, Alice, you went 42, now you're going 41, and I'm still around.
Hello, we're gonna be doing our meeting downstairs today, so we can use the TV because this TV's broken.
Okay.
Or we can play startup.
Yeah.
Maybe we should start
Jesus.
up here. We do our round table around the table.
Dispatch, can we get a channel for this? We have enough units on that.
Well, no, we'll just go downstairs. Screw it.
1090.
We're just moving.
10 4,
It's
channel
okay,
2.
we got Toasty.
Yeah, we got toast.
Also,
Brock, before you even start that line of thought, I was already responding to it.
This one.
Okay.
'Cause I know where you were about to bring up.
Wait, did that guy in the jacket get locked in?
Wait, what?
You guys got 27, 76, not 37. What's the close?
Oh my god. Hi. Ashley, you can come with me real quick.
Hi.
Hi. Hold on, I'm gonna lose it.
What?
I am on my 7th page of hub ceiling.
Oh.
Not real quick.
Is there a 10-8 unit that's able to assist me in LSI?
All right. Oh.
Hey, can civilians see edit history on an incident or no?
No, they cannot.
Okay, good.
Lawyers can't either.
Awesome. It's perfect.
Actually, I think prosecutors are unable to. Also, it's either ADA and above or DDA and above that can see the edit history.
All right, that's good.
Before we start, I'm doing the exact same thing to the other witness, right? Yes. Okay. Yeah. Welcome to hot ceiling. It's fun. It's just such an awful way of doing it, but it's the best way. Yeah. All right, let me get my agenda for this meeting, which is extremely short.
Is that like a free unit to assist me on LSI? I need transportation for a drowned victim. Oh, yeah, grab you 27.
So
I
the
guess 26.
cool thing about having meetings every week is
I really like on the
when we get to the
southern
point we
end
are
on the
now,
beach
which
side
is
of runway 1.
we have less yapping that I have to do. Not as many do your job announcements, not as many changes to announce. But we're getting there, guys. We're getting.
Hell yeah.
Sorry if Toast is bored by this meeting.
It's okay. If she gets bored, I'll just sneak out and take it to the ranger station and come back. She'll probably just be pacing around though, so.
Okay, that's fine. All right, so I want to bring your attention to the section of the MDW. If you go to documents, go to the DPS how-to series. I think we mentioned before that this was becoming a thing. Progress has been made. So, how to process a DOA. All this stuff not only is moved here, but it's also been updated from, some minor changes. But how to process a DOA, how to hub seal, and let me remove the whip from the how to write a subpoena because it's done. Hold on, let me change that title. How to write a subpoena. This goes step by step in detail. How to write the subpoena. What you need to have. You can read all. There's a sample subpoena about how Santa Claus committed witchcraft and burglary. Oh my god. How could Santa do this? Exactly. There is one mistake. If you look at this in a whole, there's one mistake there, and if you can figure it out, you get extra credit points. But anyway, for the most part, you guys already know all this, but this is a good thing to review, and also a good thing if other people inside or outside of CID ever approached you saying, "Can you help me with a subpoena?" Direct them to this document, because this explains literally every single step and what needs to be included.
I mean, one of the mistakes is EST is UDT on S5.
Yeah, notice how the time I put EST UTC -4 and then to EDT UTC -4. That's so Ashley already gets one of the things. Yeah, and yeah, in case you're curious, at the time frame that this was requested, December 24th, that's EST, not EDT. You know, you're requesting EDT if you're talking about Christmas.
Is 7 question? Is 7 supposed to is 8 supposed to be the request in the bank records, or is 7 both including both of those?
8. Well, if you look at it, 8's like 8 is specifically referring to a delayed notice. 7 is specifically referring to here's what I want. Here's my TLER. What I want.
Okay, because you had like the phone records and then the bank records didn't have a number, so you said it was supposed to be. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Okay, so it's getting people to understand statement of probable cause. It doesn't end just with stating with probable cause. You need to have a statement about, a final statement about what you're looking for and why you think you will find it there. Out that, your subpoena will usually be rejected. And then if you want a delayed notice, you need to have a statement as to how long and why. Now, just a comment, if you haven't noticed recently, DOJ is getting very angry about delayed notices. They don't like them. So don't ask for them unnecessarily. If you don't need them, don't ask for it. And sometimes I'll purposely say no delayed notice is being requested as like a bonus point for like, see, I'm not asking you for something. And hope that they remember that. So next time I do ask for delayed notice, they understand there's a reason for it. So that's there. The how to write a search warrant is very whip. Very whip. I just started tossing stuff in there because before it was all together into one subpoena and search warrant, and if you're a beginner looking at that, you get confused. So I wanted to separate out how to do those two things, because there are a lot of nuances in search warrants that just don't apply to subpoenas, and I figure if we separate it, it should be easier for people to understand. And then I'm making like there's the legal definitions. So if people just, if they're nerdy and they want to see exactly what the stuff is, they can do that.
Let's go 2776 to EMT.
This is also where I will eventually put templates for how to subpoena, or template for dead person stuff. Basically, make it easy for those of us, especially if you're new. You need to do a subpoena for dead person's records, the typical 24 hours that we do when we're investigating what led up to their death. Here's a basic template to do. So you just copy paste, change some stuff, add a sentence or two, and you're good. So that is there. Warrants. There are a lot of them. Some of them are old right now, but make sure as CID that we are keeping an eye on not only the active warrants, but take a look at the warrants and make sure that it's a good warrant. Now, unless you have to be a sergeant or above to like untick a warrant, but you have you as an officer and you as CID have a lot of knowledge and full ability to question the validity of a warrant. If you see a warrant that's a bad warrant, don't hesitate to bring it to a supervisor's attention and say, hey, I just noticed that they want this warrant. They're pressing this warrant because of this, but I feel like it's totally missing something like this. And, you know, it's better to catch those things before the person is arrested than after. If it's caught after they're arrested, it's not a bad warrant. Not only do we release them, then it gets, you know, if it's a warrant that can be fixed later, you know, oh, this just, you did this. No longer can we put out a warrant for them. We can't put out another warrant. It would have to just go straight to the docket because we already made a custodial arrest related to the incident. So, be people who keep an eye on warrants, and also be a person who makes sure you never push a warrant until everything is done. If you're waiting for a statement of someone, let's say someone who's in ICU, you know, don't be in a rush to push the charge. If it's especially if it's something that has a 45-day statute of limitations, just because a person, it's been 4 days since the
James
incident
Watson,
happened,
he's getting charged with murder.
Stay in ICU,
I'm tacking
you know?
on weapons trafficking
There's
on
a
top
reason
of
why
it.
the statute of limitations are long for some charges.
So he's going to be
investigate.
he's going to be going away for a long time if I
So
could push this
don't feel the
warrant
need
for
to
him.
ever rush to push charges, because we have SOL is in our favor. That's why we have it. Another thing. If there are here's nothing. This isn't in my notes, but I'm gonna put it out there. I've noticed a lot of dead people reports, I guess I'll put it that way, where we respond to a DOA. And a lot of this is, some of these are older things, but I want to make sure that they don't become newer things also, where there may be 5 or 6 officers attached to the report, but no one writes a statement. Or maybe one person writes a very brief narrative. Please get those people to write statements, even if it's just, I arrived, this is what I saw on scene, this is what I did. That's all they need to do. If they didn't find anything of significance, that's fine. But that's good to also put, you know, if they have their statements, hey, I responded to the scene, I didn't see any vehicles leaving the area, I didn't see any people on scene, or I saw, you know, this vehicle leaving the area, but I continue the scene. Things like that can be very, very crucial in an investigation. Also, I really want to come down on officer-involved shootings that are civilian reports, and the number, again, of unfinished or undone statements by LEOs. Make sure you're not one of them. Okay? If we respond to a scene, I expect to see you have a statement, even if it's short, even if I arrived on scene and I did a security for the perimeter. I didn't do anything else. That's fine, as long as we know what your role was on scene. But if your role is collecting evidence, no, especially as CID, if you're in charge of collecting evidence, that also includes taking photos of the scene. Don't rely, we've went over this before, that don't expect, or if you want the job done right, sometimes you just got to do it yourself. That is especially true, especially lately.
Yeah, it's good.
In evidence collection. The amount of times where we have no photos of the scene because either someone thought someone else did it, or someone did do it, they just didn't upload it, or someone assumed someone would do it because they said they were doing evidence, but then they fell under the, well, you could just get pictures from the evidence viewer line of thinking. I want that to happen less. So make sure that if you're on a scene of a shooting, either that you're the one collecting the evidence and documenting the scene thoroughly, or that you're making sure that somebody else is. Even if you're not the one in charge. If you see someone collecting evidence, say, hey, did you get photos yet? You know, to remind them, hey, you need to take photos. Or ask, do you want me to get photos for you? But we need to, we need police to do their job better, and we need to be, as CID, we need to be the leaders and the ones doing so. All right. So, believe it or not, that's all the topics I had for you today. We do have another order of business before we get to the roundtable and before we get to our training. I'm very excited about our training today.
Woo!
Yeah, big. Oh, we're not going to finish it today. This is going to be like a multi-week thing. Warning you. Interrogations are a big thing. But we talked last week about needing to promote some people, and that we have people who've been doing good work. And I would like Ashley Smith to come forward.
Woo!
Yeah, Smith.
Right.
Ashley, though she is awake right now, she's normally a shift 3 person.
7 Lincoln 8. I'm turning
He's very
41.
eepy.
Hey,
But she's
everybody in
been
Grape
around
Chief
a
said
lot
it's
shift 2
quiet
lately,
today.
kind of
Is
by
that true?
force,
Is it
I
quiet
think, not
out
by
here?
choice.
Yeah.
Super
Very much
quiet.
by force.
More by force.
Fine.
But she
Grape
is
Chief
shift 3.
confirmed.
And she is going to be
Hello.
our shift 3 senior detective at this time.
Congrats.
She's doing
Yeah.
great things, helping out a ton.
Congratulations.
See great things in her future. And someday she'll get to go back to shift 3.
Someday.
Maybe after this Friday. I don't know.
Appreciate you so much, Smith.
Thank you, Ashley, for everything you've been doing and all your help with, especially the serial killer case. We've all grown to hate so much.
Oh.
All right.
Huge.
Now we're gonna go around the room and do our usual roundtable. If you have questions, concerns, or would like to discuss any cases you have, now's the time to do so. And just left in and is running. Oh, there's one other. We have a shift 1 person we need to promote too.
Wow.
Autumn Stark.
Wow.
Nice.
Good job.
Autumn Stark is going to be our shift 1 senior detective. She is the go-to person if you have questions about financial crimes. Don't come to me. I could try to answer, but she'd be much better.
I guess.
And she's good at the other stuff too, dead bodies and such. Although I think she prefers financial crime.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I don't like homicides.
Valid.
So, go to her for advice. She's proven with the FIB. Well, let me rephrase that. The FIB say that they are unable to do financial investigations because the judiciary doesn't allow them. But somehow Autumn is still able to do them and is getting people charged and convicted. So I don't know.
They were complaining about not having access to cold case files, and I told them, you have access to the civilian incident reports, yeah?
That's what I use.
Yeah, they seem to think they need our
Hold on,
special
who's
CID
complaining?
reports, even though they're just
Yeah, fuck
master
no.
reports.
Goes get 27.
What's so we can do their job for them?
Congratulations, guys.
Congrats.
42.
Congrats.
It looks like Vinny didn't wait Oakley up.
No, thank you.
Vinny.
God damn it, Vinny.
Vinny.
What?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
No. In my defense, I slept at the station last night. Sorry.
Oh, so you left her to sleep on her own?
You literally live right down the road. You can walk it down there.
No, I was tired. Sorry. Hey, that's why they invented alarm clocks. That's all I'm saying.
It's all right. Brock
Maybe-
left me to get
yeah.
back on duty after he told me he was going to bed with me. So yeah.
Ooh,
I woke
wow.
up to him gone, and I was like, okay.
But that hurts more than me because I'm not married. You're married, so that's why we got to sting more. I'm sorry.
No, I just expect it. Now I'm married. I'll be real.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Don't tell him I said that. Jesus Christ, I'll never hear the end of it.
All right. Who'd like to talk about some open or new cases that they're taking on?
I can
Amelia.
go quick. Okay.
Sorry.
Hold on.
Her hand was up first.
Come hither.
Okay.
Autumn is semi-working this with me, but also working a sub-branch of what I'm doing. TLDR, everybody knows who Ezekiel Easy Reyes is, right? Former member of the Sirens.
I was trying to get him for drug trafficking.
You might still be able to do that. I'm just saying. It might give us
This
a reason to
estate.
go and look in his properties and shit. I'll be real, yeah. Saves the FIB for getting the win on that.
I think I'll laugh this westbound.
So TLDR, he was blooded out of the Sirens. Unknown what for yet. Haven't interrogated any of them, but they stabbed him and he died. So I'm currently working on their murder charges, which
Yeah, I
should
got
be
K9
live
with me.
in maybe an
Copy. Do
hour
we
or
need an
two.
additional
I
77
missed some shit
potentially
yesterday.
doubled unit to join this pursuit?
Yeah, big things. Also, a witness from the murder. Everyone knows who Blake Jake is, right?
Just a little guy.
He's just a little. He was a certified good boy. He even had a certificate to prove it. Yeah, somehow the sirens found out that he, in brackets, snitched because he gave us a statement about what he saw on the pier, and what I believe happened is kidnapped him, cut his tongue out, stabbed him, and then shot him in the head. So,
I'm pretty
those
sure he
people-
self-snitched on himself.
Yeah, he 100% what happened is they asked, did you talk to the police? Because they attacked him twice.
Yeah, I don't think the first
See, the
one
thing
was
is, I don't think the first one was him. Was the sirens?
Down to the freeway. I can't think
Yeah,
of the
that's
jump 'cause I got a dog.
But he 100% they just asked him, did you snitch to the cops? And he said, yeah.
Probably.
Probably.
The warrant for the mayhem. We only know of Lottie being involved right now. We know there was more based on his brief statement that he gave yesterday. But we know for sure that Lottie was involved. So yeah, Blake Jake assaulted terribly by sirens.
I would hold off on pushing that till we get more info and we make sure he's safe. He's still in the hospital, which makes him vulnerable. I had to move him into a room yesterday because he was just out in the triage area. I'm like, can we put him in a private room?
Well, at least he's out of off life support. That's all that matters.
Yeah, but he can barely talk.
Yeah.
I could barely understand yes or no from him, and even ask him a question, it would take like 30 seconds before I would barely get an answer. So he needs to be re-questioned for sure.
Yeah.
So murder warrants are going to go live again at some point today. These people, I already know that they're going to target me because Lottie called me. And one thing that we found on the scene where Ezekiel was stabbed is a note that read, no longer under Neptune's protection. Lottie called me after I did the raids on their properties and was like, Neptune is really, it was really fucking cringe, I'll be honest. It's something about Neptune not being happy with me and she can't control what happens next. And I was like, you just kind of linked yourself to the thing, but okay, cool. Yeah, she's not very smart.
Who cares what a planet thinks?
No, it's the Roman version of Poseidon. It's because they're doing stupid mermaid stuff.
I thought we were talking about planets.
I'm just gonna start calling it Ariel from now on.
Yep, there you go. Thank you.
Yeah,
Under the sea.
True. But yeah, sirens are gonna be hella aggressive. They know what's coming their way. They're not stupid. They got shared the search warrants that the primary charge on it was murder, so they know what they're gonna be going in for. So just be really careful, please.
And I assume if we're around when they're arrested, you would like to question them.
I'd like to, yeah, but I highly doubt I'm gonna get much. But if you do arrest them and I'm not around, please bug the fuck out of me, and I will try and make myself available.
Miss Oakley.
Is somebody talking right now? It's incredibly quiet in here. It's kind of awkward.
Yeah, Amelia.
Yes.
She's still waking up.
No. Oh. Can she just do like
someone
a quick trick or
TLDR?
Siren's bad. Siren's gonna get a murder warrant soon.
I think if you just stand up, have a seat.
Very mean people.
I don't see
That's
her.
a TLDR.
Over here, Oak.
He's in the front of the room.
See her.
Oh my god, she was. Why are you hiding in the cupboard?
Oh my god. I wasn't. I was hiding behind Toast.
Oh,
Toast.
sorry.
Hi, baby.
Harry Potter in her ass.
Oh, okay. Okay, there we go.
All right. Next, who'd like to share a case? Rock.
Good news, everyone. You know how James Watson's about to get a warrant for murder? He's also going to get a warrant for weapons trafficking because we found 3 of his registered firearms on Lottie Ash, Mark Johnson, and Lake Ash.
Huge.
And after we charged him the first time for negligent ownership of a firearm, he went back and tried to retroactively report it and say, I left it in my friend's trunk, and then when I checked again, it wasn't there. But we found it in Lottie Ash's trunk when Mark Johnson tried to flee from police. So he admitted to it.
Not a good look.
What a moron.
So DA Pennyworth gave the thumbs up to push the warrant. I wanted to push it when the murder charges get pushed as well. So we have 2 felony A's on James Watson at the same time.
That means no bail for him.
The subpoena is pending, but Pennyworth doesn't really think we need it, but it's going to be helpful
Not
for the
needed,
case.
but it might be.
Yeah.
It's going to show like he bought 7 weapons in one.
Yeah,
He found 3 so far, but
Yeah,
always
the
helpful.
subpoena's pending for judicial review, but I don't know if we would just want to wait until that's ready, or if we wanted to go at the same time with the murder, or just wait for the murder and then push it together. I don't know, Amelia.
I'm down to double push because that way he won't get bail.
Yeah.
He'll still like
Sounds
get
mean,
bail.
but-
It just he has to get 2 Supremes to approve of it.
You
So
can-
it's harder for him to
yeah.
get it. They can still get it, and because it's not 2 violent crimes, he'll get bail.
I mean,
and here's the thing
TLDR,
about bail. Bail is good because it gets us
Mhm.
wiretaps. We like people to get the only time we don't want them to get bail is if we believe that if they're on bail, they're gonna, it's like the serial killer thing. We don't want them killing a bunch of people. But we like bail because wiretaps.
They're also definitely going to violate the bail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be really horrible and say how bad it would be if they get into another gang shootout.
Yeah, that's
with
what I'm thinking. I mean, the queens aren't
VQ.
going to care about their bail. They're going to go
Yeah.
down there, they're going to shoot them, and then they're going to get charged for gang related.
Mm-hmm.
Now, here's one thing about just to be aware of the way bail works. A little differently than what we've been doing in the past. Apparently, it's always been this way, and no one ever bothered to point it out that we were doing it wrong. So when people violate their bail, they don't get, let's say their bail was $80,000, they pay their 16. If they violate their bail, they do not get fined. They don't lose that $80,000. They lose their deposit. So the 20% they paid, they lose. But they don't lose the rest of their bail amount. They don't get fined that amount unless they fail to show up for court. So the bail is you promise to show up to court. If you don't show up to court, you lose all that money. If you violate your bail, you lose your deposit. But they don't automatically get fined that outstanding amount. And again, that's been done numerous times in the past. No one ever talked to anyone in CID or anyone about it. It was brought to my attention like a month or so ago that you've been doing it wrong. Like, what? And not even all the lawyers. I heard Franklin telling his client in court last week, "Hey, don't violate bail, or you're gonna get fined this amount." And I was like, I had to keep my mouth shut. Like, well, I wouldn't fine them, but if you want to put the fear of God into them and to don't break the law, go for it. Eventually, he'll find out that that's not true as well. They don't lose all their bail money if they violate or if they break their bail. It's only if you don't appear.
I will say though that 2 or 3 of them that are facing the felony A charges, I think it's 2, they have maybe upwards of 50k in overdue fines at the minute. So the chances of them getting bail pretty slim unless they pay it off.
Oof.
This is from the multiple gang-related shootings that have happened.
Yep.
Fuck around and find out, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Jason Park also told me he was trying to push drug trafficking on Mark Johnson as well. I told him he should probably just take his time and investigate that instead of trying to rush and push it, because that could like fuck him up in the long run if he pushes it too early. So I was like, don't even worry about the warrant for murder going up. Just like, if you have to, just do your investigation and then push it at a later date. There's no statute.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And don't, the other thing is, like, let's say someone's on bail for something, don't, like, pushing another felony A charge doesn't automatically, it's not a bail violation unless they did the crime during their time on bail.
Mm-hmm.
Like, let's say weapon trafficking comes out. Well, being charged with weapon trafficking doesn't mean, oh, you broke your murder bail, unless what the weapon trafficking took place at the time they were on bail for murder. So that's something to be aware of. Also, if you see anyone trying to get too eager about, oh, they have a warrant and it's going to break their bail if we catch them, and not necessarily. And I would, if you're pushing a warrant like that, make sure you put a note in there saying this is not a violation of their bail.
However,
or,
if
when
they
apprehended,
try and evade from that warrant apprehension,
it is exactly.
Yes.
I'll be very honest. I'm not going to be happy if people try and sabotage them. Whether if they do get approved bail, which they probably will if they haven't got overdue fines. I'm not going to be happy if people try and sabotage them or send them on a parole violation for the most stupidest, smallest thing.
Oh yeah, no, because that's what I'm trying to figure out what to do with Vanessa DuPont. I've been trying to contact the OC so I can push charges while she's just in prison, but the OC hasn't been able to get a hold of her, and she's still sitting on the
Today is
hut.
the deadline for her to, and today or tomorrow is the deadline for her to get a lawyer on her case. I don't know what happens if she didn't, but that's what the judge said. You had 7 days to get representation.
Yeah,
that's not happening.
She might be representing herself.
Yeah, Franklin won't take her case because of he's busy with the serial killer case.
Yeah.
All right. Who else would like to share? Ashley.
Speaking of the serial killer case, there's at least one, potentially two copycats. There's somebody that Beef's investigating, which I'm sure she'll talk about if she wants to, that's been leaving snares and things. But there's also somebody with a Twinsta account. Then the name is Artists. It's burner phones all the way down. They've also been stalking Bree McNabb and potentially Daisy Drews. So if you hear anything about a guy with shaggy hair and multiple tattoos on his chest being creepy and weird, just be sure you toss it my way. Just keeping an eye on it in case it intersects with the actual murder trial.
I was gonna say, in the early things for the serial killer stuff, didn't they keep mentioning a Sam guy? Like there was a brother or something.
They
but I thought he
did,
was
but we
dead.
don't think this is actually that brother. We think this is someone who looked at the docket and decided to be weird.
Oh.
So the physical description is not how this person looks, although it's close. There's
304's
also a
been
lot of
10-7
other
at
factors
Hayes.
that
Vehicle
it
maintenance.
feels like they briefly looked at things and then just ran off in a different
Touch on
direction.
Free Highway 30, show me on
Not to mention, yeah, like
Blackbird
you
Customs
stated,
vehicle maintenance.
there's subpoenas of them saying that the brother is dead. So, you know.
Well, I was
I
gonna
will
say. Oh, go ahead, Pine.
I was gonna say, like, regarding like say like traps and stuff that I found, I've got I've a call about a couple of them. They're very similar, but it definitely looks like somebody just read the letter that was given to me of how to do them. Following that, they're not nearly as good and well constructed compared to the other ones.
Well, and then on top of that, look, I'm pretty sure whoever this copycat is doing the meat factory stuff. They went way off script with the ruins. Like that's crossing into whatever's messing with Helheim right now.
So far, we don't have anything that conclusively links the two. There's been no mention of snares or whatever from the Twinsta or in the text that we have. So unless there's something that's happened in the other side that links it, it's best to probably treat them as two separate incidences until it's clear they're not, just so we're not oversimplifying, right?
Yeah. And that person seems to also be stalking the vets, apparently.
Counting one individual.
The Savior with the mirror part stuff.
Yeah, that one's supposedly. It looks like they're targeting a specific person.
One individual inside.
They are targeting Camden Knoll because I'm
a
working
hostage
with
and
Dallas
a
more on this.
note to the door saying I have a
Apparently,
sharp
she
knife.
has a
Only one person
contact who
can
keeps sending
chat.
her documents and whatnot.
Okay.
Like
Well, I
the
guess
twin
that's-
stuff that was posted while Rixby was taken was completely unrelated.
Yeah, I had a few people that knows I'm a detective reach out and be like, "Hey, like, have you looked at this Twinsta account?" I was like, "Oh wow, totally, haven't seen that." And Camden definitely didn't antagonize them back on Twin Stuff.
So,
Any discussions upset
Eda's also been
individual?
getting threatening texts, which I've been recording somewhat, from somebody who keeps using a snake emoji. So having a
Male,
snake carved into one of
red
these pieces
Hawaiian
of
shirt,
meat
red baseball cap,
means
with
that might be
beard.
related to this meat factory
He's
thing as
claiming to have a knife to the
Wait,
cashier.
who's getting?
Eda Hawthorne, she's a vet.
Yeah, I think this copycat saw that Kira was spotted at the vet a bit, and then with all the animals like mutilations, they probably just assumed.
So I spoke with Ash the other day, and she said a lot of people are trying to frame her and pin stuff on her.
Well, she's not doing any herself any
he's
favors. She's
claiming-
finding she's like within
he wants
like
free passage,
she's
and
finding
then
herself
he'll
in
put the knife
areas
in
like
the
when
back
like
when
the other day I found a bunch of traps, or like it was attention was given. She was just driving around in the area. She's around with a lot of that. Honestly, a lot of the vets do not trust her. They're being friendly with her, and I think like Anna was trying to give her some assistance, but like Sean, Kiki, Eda, a lot of them do not trust her. They're kind of separating themselves from her. I don't know how if what she's been doing, what if if she is related to these things, but kind of a line in the sand between a lot of them and Ash.
Well, it also doesn't help Ash keeps making the Twins to
Yeah,
posts that match the
confirmed it is
same
Jimothy.
wording as the 311s from the victims.
Yeah, I think Ash is someone who is mentally ill and trying to put herself at the center of things. I
Do I
don't
have
think she's
77?
actively harmed anyone
3 or
yet,
4
at
is
least
an
in this
repair.
city.
Can attach.
I'm mostly just saying like a lot of like I know like they were getting friendly, but a lot of them are just kind of
Highway
separating
30, what
themselves.
vehicle are they in?
Amelia?
Yeah, that's fair.
So,
switch back to
Hot Tea
Aleutian.
about that one, like scolding Hot Tea. Gemma Knight's ex-wife, Maisie McPherson, is currently dating that Ash who likes to have her mouth stitched closed.
Yeah, I was about to
They're
say
currently
this.
dating.
Oof.
Yeah,
It was another yeah.
Maisie is also sign languaging like Ash though.
She went
But
from
that-
one serial killer to another.
Yeah.
Crazy.
She has a type.
That would explain why vets and stuff don't trust her, because obviously the vets are very close to Osiris.
Claiming 4 minutes.
Gemma being one of them. So
Oh, yeah, Gemma's dating
Ash
Piper
broke up-
Drake now too.
Yeah.
If Ash broke up that marriage, that would
do we have a
not
higher
not
rate of
help
aggression
Ash.
for his previous
That
actions?
would do her any favors.
Actually genuinely confused about that because I remember
Does he
Macy
still
when
have,
she
like,
was a
5
cadet with
warrants?
me and Gemma was an EMS. They have a very open relationship. I'm sorry, this is more me just drama. I'm really curious how that happened. They've always been open about dating other people.
No, they went monogamous when they got into their relationship. I believe when they got married, it was just them two.
Free Highway 30 on route.
I was I was in the car with Skylar, Bundy, and somebody else the other day, and I got a whole fucking tea session about how Skylar broke up the marriage between Gemma and Maisie because Skylar saw Maisie with Ash in her arms and
3-4
Great
is,
Seed in a
2 mics
house,
down.
and it was a whole thing. But basically, Maisie cheated on Gemma, then Gemma was like, "Aight, divorce, let's go," and then Maisie agreed to it.
Correction,
And
maybe
there's a whole lot
3
of other
minutes.
stuff behind it. Skylar thinks she's gonna die because she broke up the marriage.
He might be
Long
leaving
story.
anytime now.
All right. I don't know if we
Damn.
call that a successful undercover up.
That's a lot of it too.
Yeah. By the way, I'm apologizing.
One mic out. Stole them.
Slightly apologizing now if anything
she's
comes
gonna
of it.
suck
I'm
it, she's got a
hoping
gun pointed at
Weaver tells Franklin sit down.
Mr.
But
Slim's on the phone
currently
here.
Franklin's arguing on the docket that so you know how we were always told statute of limitations and then warrants are like the
Are
two
warrants
different
violent in nature?
like time periods. Use statute of limitations to extend your warrant essentially.
split or not?
Franklin's arguing the warrant time period should be within the statute of limitations.
That makes no sense.
Yeah.
No.
So I'm hoping to God Weaver tells him to sit down.
That literally
What
means we don't have any time to investigate.
It says Sonny Smith because
coming out, he's
Franklin's
gonna put a
arguing
knife
because
down,
I
get
pushed
ready
the
to
charge on the 44th day.
Alright.
The warrant should be out of statute because, to be fair, he got encouraged because Weaver didn't read
Are you not gonna clear
freaking
the store?
reports and
do
assumed
you know that for
I was
stats?
out of statuette.
Just stay back and clear the
Because
store.
the warrants
1080
got
with a black
pushed
and color assault unoccupied one time.
within statuette. The charges got pushed within statuette, and then the warrants got
Off on
pushed
Shrubbery
within
Avenue,
their
traffic
statuette.
slide, weather's clear.
We got you. We're attached. Continuing northbound, Strawberry Ave.
I'm a little worried only because Weaver mentioned to me about a month or so ago. He goes, remember that thing we talked about a few months ago with statute of limitations? Yeah, that's going to happen. And what that thing was that all statute of limitations are going to be shorter, like 7 days for all crimes.
What?
Except maybe felony
That's
A's.
insane.
That's so stupid.
Or wait, and sorry, not statute of limitations, warrant length would be 7 days. So regardless of what the warrant is for, you can get the warrant extended if you can prove you've been looking for that person, but they've evaded you. Yeah, absolutely insane. But he said about a month or so that that was gonna go through.
How are we
Luckily, it
supposed to
hasn't
prove
yet.
we're looking for people?
If
Take
we could say,
selfies of
hey,
ourselves outside their house? Like, what does he want?
No, he wants to, like, that they've pulled them over in a traffic stop and they evaded you, but you ID'd them. Oh, they escaped.
So then all
It's like,
anybody
well,
has
what
to
if
do
they
is
just don't
go
wake up for
sleep
7
a week?
days? He also mentioned, like, he made it sound like it would be easier to get bank subpoenas on them to prove activity, possibly.
Yeah, but then if
we
we
could
get
also do search warrants, like, of their property just to look for them, not anything at the property. So if we could, like, submit a search warrant that we want to kick their door down to see if they're there, that shows that we've been looking for them. But that would be something that we could do that would then help extend the warrant. But that's possibly
let
on
me
the
read you
horizon.
this. We submit a search warrant to say, hey, I want to kick Timothy Slim's door down because I have a feeling he's hiding in his house. What's the likelihood that Percy's going to be like, nope, denied?
No, he'll approve it. If it's just to look for the person and not, you can't look through their property, but if it's to see if that person is there, that's okay. He should approve it based on what he has said. Just be aware, obviously, that also will give him a copy of the arrest. In his case, the 7 arrests. I don't know. All right. Anyone else have something?
I got quick stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Timothy Slim, money laundering has been pushed to the docket. Hopefully, in the next couple of days, Humphrey's just sick, so I'm trying to figure that out. And then a warrant for a former EMS has been pushed for trying to kill Emilio, with approval of Humphrey as well. So if you see Emma Gummy Bear, she has blue hair. If you see her, she has warrant.
Isn't
She's
that
not
all
hiding anymore.
EMS?
Unironically tried to kill me.
Apparently she intends to just plead guilty and just get on with it. So yeah, if she is apprehended, just let me know.
She ran me off a cliff, and I ejected and had to have surgery. It was fucking awful.
Not good.
Like recent?
Yeah, like
this
4 or
was-
5 days ago. She's getting assault of a deadly on a government employee.
Jesus.
Yeah, and then she falsified medical documents to support her story, and then there was 3 other people that said, that's not what happened.
Oof.
Yeah, that's all for me.
Yes, I hand up.
Yeah. So this one's a little awkward. Blake Jake, potential drug trafficking. I wanted to get him into an interrogation room and talk to him about what he's doing with all the marijuana he's been cultivating since he pled guilty to manufacturing of a controlled dangerous substance ×2. But it sounds like he is out of commission for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And then if we do push drug trafficking on him and he's on a hut with the sirens, that could be bad.
Yeah, I'd wait on that.
So I'm just gonna hold off on that.
I was gonna say it's felony A. You can wait forever to do it.
Yeah, we can wait.
He's gonna do more shit
But-
with drugs anyway.
Also, the irony of, hey, maybe I should go interrogate him, and then literally within 8 hours, he got his tongue cut out.
Yeah. So I'm probably just gonna hold off on that for now. Also, the guilty pleas for manufacturing are FIB arrests, and there's some, I guess, a political aspect of that since it's FIB. I haven't talked with them. I heard we're not really on good terms with them right now, so I don't know if I will talk to them. So yeah, just put that on hold.
Yeah. Any.
I just want to say a couple things. Oakley, come here, please.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, you're part of this, so.
Oh.
So Oakley has been helping me with the Scott Grossman situation. We're aiming to push a murder warrant. His blood was found at multiple, basically murder sites with the Kiflon members. I believe that's what the Epsilon members, or the ones that went around shouting Kiflon or whatever. So we're looking into that deeper. We're trying to set up an appointment to speak to Martin Pierce for concerning reasons as to why both individuals called Martin Pierce after one of the murders. They are both employed by Martin Pierce. Yeah, so we're basically just Sister Juniper's in the win. I have reached out multiple times with Sister Juniper to try and build more on her statement and sit down with her, get an interview with her, but she has basically just been in the wind. I've reached out to Martin Pierce, have not heard anything back from Martin Pierce yet, so hopefully soon. But again, Scott Grossman and Enrique Torres. Enrique Torres most likely going to be involved also. So just keep an eye out for the Scott Grossman character. He's in my book pretty violent. Okay, his blood was on multiple DOA scenes, and yeah, he's not a good guy. So just watch out for him. But we are taking this slow. We don't want to rush it since it's basically going to be, a murder charge. So anything, Oakley, you got to say?
No.
Slightly minor crime, but I'm getting really tired of Texas using Lucky as an excuse to try and do crimes. So I'm building up a stalking case because he's trying to. Because unfortunately, we don't have really a charge for forcing a marriage.
Oh.
What?
Texas has been claiming that, and the blocks are essentially using the excuse of Texas trying to marry Lucky to try and do other crime. And it's starting to become a pattern in a lot of the stuff they've been doing recently.
Which Lucky?
Lucky Beat.
Isn't that like I mean, he's forcing her into marriage? Isn't that like human trafficking?
I don't know because so he thinks they're married right now because Devin said some fake vows to them on top of a bridge because that was like their negotiation was get a priest to marry him and Lucky. But I've caught him a couple times. Yeah. Oh no, I've already yelled at people, but it's still an ongoing thing. So I think he's just going to start getting hit with stalking charges because I can.
Oh, that's a little awkward. Poor Lucky.
That's how I want to get married to you.
Good news, not actually married though.
Good. All right. Anyone else? Eve, I know, has a new murder. We may have some questions for others.
Yeah, there's a guy who was murdered last night with a chess piece nearby. I know that the chess piece, I've been going back and looking at all the old chess piece incidents. There's like 5 or 6 of them that I've found so far where people were shot or executed, and there's a chess piece left behind in
Was it
different
a-
locations.
Real quick, was it a pawn or a queen?
This one was interesting because it was the queen and a king piece.
That is new.
That's new. So I'm not sure if this is. I mean, it's interesting because this guy was found up at the Route 68 church, and Chloe Parker was shot the same exact place the day before. Chloe Parker's part of the Vespucci Queen. So I found it interesting that 2 days in a row, same location.
Yeah, and a previous Queen's murder happened at that church.
Yeah.
Where Queen's executed somebody. So
yeah. So I'm not sure if this is like some sort of a male family member that's also getting executed by them, because that's a common theme, or what. So I'm still kind of digging, connecting. Looks like they leave the black chess piece as a token. So I'm curious if it's them that did it or if they're getting framed for it.
Or it's somebody trying to get revenge on the queens.
Exactly. Like if they're trying to frame the queens. Like
Yeah.
trying to, because the fact that there was a king piece, that's new. Usually it's just a queen piece that's left.
Either the queen or a pawn. There's been a few people that have had pawns, and for whatever reason, that didn't make it into the report.
Yeah. The other thing that I was looking at, I talked to Gemma the other day because she lost her eye in prison. And I know that she got fired for the arson stuff, and all that is unhinged, but she still did get attacked in prison and lose her eye. That is mayhem minor. I pulled up the reports in this association with it. Really dog shit police work. I'm sorry. I'm just going to be blunt. There was no blood found on scene that was photographed. There was no scene photos. There was actually no evidence at all whatsoever. There's only 1 or 2 statements in the report. So I don't have much to go off of. I looked up the people that were sent up to jail roughly the same time she was, because she told me it was a man. That's all she would give me. But yeah. What's up, Amelia?
I've noticed recently on scenes that we're going to where people have been hit with melee weapons. I don't know whether the blood just stays on the weapon or what, but there's been no blood on scene. So if you're going to something that you believe, someone's been hit with a melee weapon, just keep that in mind.
Yeah. But even then, there was no photos of the location of the victim, of the GPS, of where in the yard it happened. There was nothing.
I would get.
Do you know
get with
who
Candy,
responded to it?
She wrote a statement. There's only 3 people attached to this report. This was a prison incident. Guaranteed, more officers responded than so. See if she knows who else went and what they could remember.
What's the report number?
Incident 51813. I don't know why she made it an incident.
Add a charges pending tag just so they know, since this should be a civilian report, and now it's incident. We'll just add this charges pending so people are aware that this incident does not result in an arrest yet.
Yeah. Has anyone shared this with DOC? Because they should be made aware of this.
I'm unsure if they were even on duty when it happened. I would have to talk to somebody.
I highly doubt they were.
It should be
the
shared
last
with
time
them.
I saw a DOC outside of the courtroom.
Are you good if I go ahead and share it with them so they're aware that? I found another one from earlier.
I would send a text to the warden and share this report, and I would just give them some background.
Yeah, it seems like just shoddy police work on this one. So I don't think we're going to find who did it, but I wouldn't feel right, at least not doing my due diligence once it was brought to my attention. So I'll look into it as much as I can, but right now it's kind of just in my cold section until something new come up. The only 2 people that were sent up in a realistic time frame of when she was sent up was Chu Cruel and Kevin Huberdeau. Those were the only two that were like sent up during that time frame that would.
Well,
fit
and
the
James
bill,
Jeffers
so-
was there in prison during the time by statement.
Yeah, but he didn't see it. I guess
He didn't see
from what he
anything,
said.
but I would interview him, just follow up, see if he knows of anyone else who had been, were there any other predators? Because I mean, this could have been a local prisoner that did this to Gemma.
Yeah.
So see if he remembers seeing any other people being sent before.
I was gonna say,
if he had talked to anybody.
I think Kevin Huberto, outside of him trying to run over my dad, he's pretty non-violent, isn't he?
He supposedly kicked
he's
a
a part
cat
of the
the
Clean
other day.
Boys. Yeah.
The Clean
Boys
Boys
are definitely not
What are
non.
those?
Or wait, not
What's a
Clean Boys.
Clean
Oh, not
Boys?
Clean
The
Boys.
Clean
Fucking
Boys.
CBC.
Who are the
Shut
pink,
up.
the pink
Oh, he's
people?
part of
The
CBC.
Cute
Never
Boys
mind.
Cute
Club.
Boys Club.
Yeah, they are very violent.
He has AMG
They're
times.
the opposite of non-violent.
Yeah, he kicked a cat the other day, so.
Okay, he might be on one then.
A couple of weeks
I don't
ago,
know.
he slaughtered all the pigs in the pig pen in Grapeseed. He just decided he wanted to do that just for fun, apparently.
Ew.
Oh yeah, he was with Scott Grossman. Yeah, there's that name again, Scott Grossman.
Yeah, he was with Scott Grossman in the Little Soul with the cat thing. It was like a domestic between those two.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figure Grossman's one to avoid, considering even Wolf Haley was telling me don't talk to Grossman.
But yeah, basically that's pretty much it. The murder got wrapped up. Axel was his murder charge was dropped. Marijuana confessed to killing Franklin Major out of self-defense. I sent her up for voluntary manslaughter. Got that all closed out. So that's one less thing on the docket.
Timothy Slim needs manslaughter pushing against him. Roy McEnroe responded to something, and he hasn't been back around since. I need the DA's approval. Basically, Timothy kidnapped an old woman, put her in his trunk. She died. He got her out, etc. If somebody wants to take that, that would be absolutely brilliant.
Oh, that's the one where he left her in the trunk for so long.
Mm-hmm. Because I don't have the
He
time
wasn't
right now.
charged with anything else related to that incident, was he?
No, I don't think so.
And it's not one of
would.
the active warrants.
No. I don't even know if it's still in the statute of limitations, so
It's 45
you'll
days.
have to try.
Yeah.
Or no, voluntary manslaughter. Yeah, it's 45 days.
So Jimmy Slim is like late shift 3 into shift 1, looks like.
Yeah. Well, we need. I mean, did McEnroe? Is the report complete?
Roy McEnroe.
Have everything we need to do to push a manslaughter, or does more investigation need to be done?
I have no idea.
What's the report number?
I have no idea. Sure if anyone else has this info.
51645. It's a incident. This guy tried to duct tape an old lady into their trunk and they died, starring Roy McEnroe, Antonio Rain, and Deontay Jackson. That's the title.
Deontay wrote a one-sentence statement.
I'll be real with you. I don't think it helped that Academy, High Command, and Toretti were like, yeah, just write the absolute bare minimum, only shit that's necessary. So people took that a little bit too seriously. I'll be real with you. Because I've seen a lot of bullet point statements, which I'm going to be real. If somebody writes a bullet point statement in any report that I'm a part of, I will tell them to write it properly.
I wrote 3 bullet point statements in the last week.
It drives me insane.
I hate him too, but I did it because I said we could, and they were things that I was not.
I was gonna say I do them for if they plead guilty,
minor,
and it's like really cut and
Yeah,
dry.
like minor charges, like tampering.
There's a lot of stuff missing from this report as well.
Yeah, there is.
DOA was not documented properly.
Do we have? Is the DOA just the autopsy? Do we have a DOA? Like, was she?
I mean, all of the
report for her
in-
documentation?
Nope, it's
No.
all in that report.
Yeah,
It's
just put
just
it
her
in there.
possessions at the time of death and the fingerprints. That's it.
Not even a picture of her.
Yeah.
DNA wasn't
Pat-
taken.
No DNA.
Patrol
no.
frustrates me. I'm gonna say it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Rain handled the autopsy. Apparently.
For people to the how to process a DOA document available in the how to section, because holy shit.
Thing is, no matter how much we tell people, hey, look at this and refer to it, they're not gonna do it.
Yeah, I
What
mean,
I want to do is if people process a DOA improperly, I want to make it mandatory for them to attend a how to process a DOA class that I will offer, where I will painstakingly go over the document and make them wish they had just read it on their own instead of me walking it through them like they're in a 5th grade classroom.
Something tells me you're really good at that.
No, I have no experience.
No?
I will make it clear that they should probably have just read.
What are you talking about, Veronica? You dealt with Del Perro all the time. You have plenty of
Yeah, I
experience.
did help Bloom get his GED. There's that, yeah. I
There we
did have to
go.
teach him some stuff. And
But have a course how to write a report.
He's such a good teacher.
He's calling 311 right now.
Yeah, he just robbed a store and got away, I think.
Pulling a Mo.
He just wants me to go after him ×2.
That, or he wants to try and kidnap Jeff.
All right, I need to run to the evidence room. Sorry,
Okay.
Ghost. I'll be back.
let's go over some interrogation stuff. But this took longer than I thought I would. And I full on transparency. I was supposed to go on a date an hour ago, and I forgot that we had this meeting.
Oh, date night.
Because we had
Grumpy Meyer.
we had the date scheduled on or this meeting because it got moved to Sunday last week. So in my head, meetings happen on Sundays. So I said, yeah, I'm free Saturday, and so yeah, this is a big topic, interrogation. We're just gonna briefly go over some basic things, more like very basic, and then next time we'll be getting more into the, well, how does this actually work type of stuff. Okay. Now this, these slides that we're gonna go over, these are available in our pinned documents, pinned messages, in emails. I said the word.
Ugh.
So if you go to the CID email, it's just a pin message. There's a link to this to interrogation, okay? So here we go. Okay. The first thing to know about interrogations is there are more than interrogations, okay? There's really two different things, an interview and an interrogation. Okay? An interview should normally be done first. Okay? And that's normally what we do when we're looking to collect information. We don't have all the information we need, so we're looking to gather information. And it should be done semi-casually, I'll say, non-accusatory. We're just looking to get to know about them and see what information they have. It's great. This is the technique you should use if you're dealing with witnesses to things. Or if you think someone is involved, but you have no evidence of them being involved. And you should do it more as an interview, not an interrogation. Okay? Interrogation is what you do when you, the person you're questioning, you have evidence that they are likely the person in, they're more probable than not that they're the one who did that. And you already pretty much have what you need. You're just trying to get them to admit to it. You should have questions ahead of time set out. And you can be more confrontational in this, but you say that for the end. Okay. Now, the read technique is something that was created back in, I think, 1940s or 1950s, a long time ago. It lays a whole bunch of things out, and it's kind of the standard for how to do interviews and interrogations, and that's what we'll be using. Okay. So the first part of that is the factual analysis. That's when you look at the facts of the case. This is not with the suspect. This is just you as the investigator. You look at the facts of the case. What do you know? What do you need to know? You look at the people that you want to question, whether they're witnesses or whether they're suspects. The behavioral analysis interview that references, that's like the interview we first mentioned. That's when you're again looking to gather information, not looking to accuse them of anything or confront them. And then once that's complete, then you could move on to the interrogation. The interview and interrogation could happen at the same time. Technically, you would separate it like by walking out of the room, but they could be done like the same day, the same session, or you could do them completely separate. All right. It's very important before you go into an interrogation room that you look over everything you can about the case. You don't want to go into interrogation blind. You can go into interviews blind. That's where you're gathering information for the most part. But interrogations, you should know what you're doing. Okay. So you look at who you're going to be questioning, how probable it is that they were involved, the motives they can have, because that's going to help shape the questions that you're going to ask.
Hi, baby.
The one thing that happens that we know, sometimes people give false confessions, either because they feel pressure to do it or they feel like they want to take the blame of something so that it's, they're seen as the hero or the sacrificial lamb, and they're, all their buddies can get off scot-free. And so when we're looking to get a confession, we have to know, well, is this a true confession or is this someone just full of bullshit? Okay, if this guy's name is Human Man and he's confessing to killing his wife, is there any evidence that that killing actually took place? Because if not, that's just a false confession. It's not credible. We don't want to use that. You want to make sure that you're not letting them know all the evidence you have, because you want to see if they talk about some of that evidence, which is going to help support your case. If they talk about things that have not been publicized in any way, that's going to help convict them or help verify if they do confess that their confession is true. And then there may be evidence, the independent evidence, that they know that the police don't know. And again, that's going to help lead to their conviction, hopefully. So the factual analysis, which is the first step of what you want to do before you do into the interrogation, this is when you're preparing to go in. And this is you by yourself, you with the prosecutors, you with other detectives, where you're going to come up with your strategy of what you want to ask, how you're going to ask it, come up with a list of questions, because you want to walk into an interrogation or an interview with confidence. You want to know what you're doing. It's very obvious if you don't know what you're doing, and you will be walked over. You have to be in control of that room and what's going on in that room. If you're not, it could cost you an entire investigation. It could cost you a court case. Could make you lose the case because they, criminals. A lot of them are dumb, but some of them are a little smart, and some of the lawyers are also smart. And it'll be obvious to them if you don't know what you're doing, if you're not confident, and they will start throwing things at you. And if you fall for it, there goes your case. Okay. I'll use an example of, we have a very new lawyer who was trying to throw out like objections during a recent interrogation. But with confident detectives, they told her, this is an interrogation. She's not testifying. We can lead or do whatever we want, basically. It's putting lawyers in their place of, hey, we're confident. We know what we're doing. We can ask these questions. This is not a courtroom where you get to object to leading or narrative or, all the normal court objections. It's totally different. You have that confidence of what you're doing. it's gonna help. Now here's the part. It differs a little bit in Los Santos versus what you may see in other real life applications, and that's the amount of time we take getting to know somebody. Because some interviews, interrogations out there may last 5 or 6 hours, may last even longer. We tend to not have that much time, so things get shorter. So though you'd like to have a lot of time building rapport, you can get that done in as little as like 10 minutes. Don't feel rushed. Don't feel like, oh, I'm coming up on 10 minutes. I need to move on with getting to the facts of the case. If the rapport session is going well, that's only going to help you down the road. You know, if it's getting to the point where things are awkward, like you're running out of things to ask them, or you don't know what else to do to build rapport, well, it's, you know, once you're at that point, that's when it's time to move on with either the interview or interrogation, depending on what you're doing. Okay. Very important when you're doing this, you are non-confrontational. When you're asking about, you know, tell me about what brought you to Los Santos, you know, what kind of jobs you have and stuff. You don't want to be like, you came to Los Santos because you wanted to kill your mother, didn't you? That's not how you build rapport. You know, it's more like, you know, is there family that, you know, you came here to visit? You know, establish things of why they're here and their background. That's gonna make them feel more comfortable, and we'll get more information out of them. It's good if, especially if you're by yourself, you don't have someone else there to bounce things off of, or to remind you to slow down or speed up or whatever's going on. It's okay to take notes. You don't have to rely on the camera for everything. Have your notepad out, take notes. It slows everything down. And again, sometimes slowing down and allowing for that silence will allow the person you're questioning to give more information, and may even slip up and provide more information than they meant to share. Okay. We don't want to be asking them questions rapid fire. This is, you know, when they're on the stand, that's when you do rapid fire questions. Or, you know, when prosecutors should be doing rapid fire questions, is you want to get them to answer truthfully instead of thinking about what they were told to answer, what they were trying to prepare to answer. When they have less time to think, they tend to be more honest. But we don't want to do that when we're trying to build a rapport. So go nice and slow when you're doing that. Sneeze, bless you. All right, so once you've kind of established their background, why they're here, they're starting to feel comfortable. And again, this is not part of the interrogation. This is more the interview. This is the preface to whatever's going on. Open-ended questions are best. You know why you're being questioned. You know, and if I say, yeah, it's, I know there was a murder that happened last week. Don't say like, you know, if you immediately jump to what were you doing at this day, at this time on this day, if that's your first question, basically you're trying to give them an opportunity to provide an alibi almost. Well, I was with someone else. Instead, just be like, you know, did you hear about what happened? Or what can you tell me about what you know? You know, do you know who would like to hurt them? Don't let them think that you're looking into them necessarily for it. That's a strategy you can take. And then you're building things up. But see that thing in red? This is very important. Don't reveal inside information. And that especially includes like what other suspects have told you, or what witnesses have told you, or you know, I already know you did another murder. That means you must have done this one too. Again, you're still trying to give them time to be comfortable sharing information with you. This isn't the pressure part of the, this isn't the interrogation yet. This is, again, just the interview. You're trying to establish who they are and how credible they're going to be. Also, how they answer questions, the pattern of speech, what is normal for them. Because that will give you clues later when you're in the interrogation part of it to see where their behavior starts changing and where their patterns change, which could indicate whether they're being truthful or whether they're lying to you. Okay? Very important. And sometimes I'll even tell people I'm questioning about this who start to lie to me. I let them know, hey, just to let you know, I already know the answer to every question I'm asking you. Don't even think about lying to me. Sometimes telling them that will get them to start telling the truth. Believe it or not. Even if it's 100% a lie. But in this phase of the interrogation, you should only be asking questions that you pretty much already know. Because you're not trying to give them an excuse to lie. You're trying to just establish, confirmation of what you already know. Now the last part of this, these are, again, not to get them to confess or anything, but to give an answer, and it'll help us determine whether what they're telling us is credible, because it'll be answered differently. So, like an example, how do you think a person should be punished for committing, this gruesome murder? Well, someone who is guilty of it is probably going to say, I'm sure they could be reformed. They should have a second chance. Where someone who's innocent is more likely to say they should be taken to the salt flats and shot with an Apache helicopter. Do you think, someone who did this gruesome crime deserves a second chance? Well, the person who did that crime is more likely to say yes, whereas an innocent person more likely to say absolutely not. There's no reform possible. And then again, you're looking to see little behavior quirks, body language, because when you're starting to put, say things, how do you think that someone should be punished for doing this? Well, if they're the ones who did it, you're basically trying to tell them, come up with your own punishment. You're probably going to start to see some nervous behavior, nervous laughter, fidgeting. It's going to be, it's going to help point to whether or not they're more likely guilty or innocent based on how they respond. All right. Now, when the interview portion is over, all right, tell us.
Just
Tell us
doesn't
very
like
upset about.
interrogations.
Wow.
That's what you get, Alden, for not giving cheese and sausage.
Toast's had enough.
Damn, she was about to tear down that door.
All right. So after that portion of the interview, that's when you would leave the room, take a break, talk to your colleagues. Do you think this person is innocent and we can cut them loose? If so, we can do that. Or, yeah, we think this person did it. Now we need to move on to the actual interrogation. Unless you're not even close enough with your investigation, you need more time to complete it. In which case, you may wait to do the interrogation part at a different time. You may still cut them loose, even though you think they're guilty, and interrogate them at a different time. Because what you want to make sure you do, again, before an interrogation, you have to plan. You need to have a list of questions you're going to ask. You need to have a strategy for how you're going to ask them. If there's more than one person doing the interrogation, you guys need to have a plan of, are we going to play good cop, bad cop? Are you just going to observe and step in when you need to? Do you want, you need to have a plan. If you go in without a plan, the interrogation isn't going to go well. So again, that's why you always want to do the interview first before the interrogation, and then it'll let you decide, do we do the interrogation now or do we need to do it later? It also gives the person a chance to have a break, sit in their guilty conscience for a while. All right, we're almost done. I'm sorry. I'm never going to be forgiven for missing this date. All right, so you've decided, okay, we do want to do the interrogation. Time to move on. The purpose of the interrogation is to fully find out exactly what happened. Okay, and obviously you can read for yourself. There's different outcomes that can come out of that. You can find out, yeah, the person who we thought did it, they definitely did it, or they didn't do it, but they know who did. Or they didn't do it and they totally lied about something, which means they may be guilty related to something else. Or yes, this person did it. We need to lock them up. Okay. Now, a successful interrogation doesn't mean, I mean, you can have a successful interrogation without having a person in custody, without being able to say this person did it, and now they're getting locked up. I mean, you can be successful by finding out the person that you thought was guilty was not guilty. That would be a successful interrogation. Then you're not trying to prosecute an innocent person. But obviously, what you're hoping happens is that the person you're questioning tells the truth, and there were facts given during their statement that will back that up. You have to be now. Notice there are persuasive tactics that can be used, and we'll get to those later. But you need to be careful because we don't want this to be a coerced thing. Everything should come freely from the person. It shouldn't be able to be challenged in court as being coercive. So it has to be legally acceptable. You never violated their rights at all during that time. You gave them legal counsel if they wanted it. You gave them, food, water, all that stuff. You didn't threaten them that if you don't tell me what happened, we're gonna tell all the gangs that we talked to you and let them kill you. You can't do things that, would not be good. Admission versus confession. Obviously, admission, yep, I did it. But the confession is they tell us all the details about exactly what happened. Confession would be best. However, full confession is pretty rare. All right, sorry about that. Like I said, I know this may be information overload, but we will be breaking down these things and practicing these things in future trainings. But if you at least get an idea overview of what your goal is, hopefully even that can sometimes help you out if you have an interrogation you need to do. So first step in this confrontation, hey, let me pull up my notes real quick. So example being, look, we've been investigating this murder of this person for quite a while, and we
Hey, Bubba, what's up?
Based on the information you gave us in the interview, it's clearly you were involved, but there are areas we need to clarify, or results from investigation indicate that you have not told me the complete truth about this, and we're going to need to have that. There's a bunch of different ways you can say it, but you need to obviously it'll be more like, you don't want to say, here's all the evidence we have against you. But it's just a general statement of, you know, we believe you did this. Time for you to tell us about it. Now the theme development, this is the cool part. This is where you kind of come up with a story. To, I'm not gonna say build sympathy or whatever. This, you come up with a story that's gonna make them want to give you information. So here's an example. You know, there's a case very similar to this. I was investigating this person. They had everything going for him. They had, you know, a house, a family. He had a job, or he was getting ready to get a house, and he noticed that someone accidentally made a deposit but didn't note it in the person's account, and that deposit was the same amount that he needed to complete a down payment. And he was just down bad. He had no choice. He's like, well, I'm just gonna take this money now, and I'll make sure I'll be able to repay that money in the account before anyone's even aware of it. You know, he was just down bad, and unfortunately, then, you know, he was confronted by someone because they found out the next day that money didn't get their account. And, you know, I'm sure you can sympathize with him that he was just in a, you know, he didn't want to steal this money. He was just in a really bad place, and he had no choice. He thought he'd be able to take care of it in time. You know, is that, you know, he doesn't deserve to go to jail forever. You know, is that similar to what happened to you? Obviously, you can shape that around anything. You know, this person, let me just check who's in the room. Yeah, I could do this. I'll use a real life, or one of our kind of actors, Spencer Ash. Spencer Ash, you know, listen. Let's say I'm questioning Gemini about this thing. Spencer Ash has obviously tortured so many people. No one wants her alive. She did horrific things to so many people. And I can totally understand why, if you were given the opportunity to make it so none of your friends got tortured again, that you would probably want to just end her life for her and take justice, you know, because that person doesn't deserve to be alive. They hurt you. They cut off your arm. They hurt your family members. You know, you're trying to like tell them the story, you know, so obviously they kind of fell into your lap, and I'm sure I can understand how you would take that opportunity. You had a talk with her, you took her somewhere, and you kind of start to shape and build a narrative of what happened and give them a chance to agree. You know, you act like you're sympathetic, tell the story what happened, and, you know, that may get them to think that you're not going after them for, like, you know, you're a cold-blooded killer, but, you know, I understand why you would do this, because I would want to do something like that too. Stephanie's back there with the backpack along because we're supposed to be. Yeah.
Don't worry about me. I'm just getting more supplies.
Basically, you're trying to let the person know you understand why they did it. Okay. So now we're gonna have past the time we were supposed to be camping. Anyway, okay. No, the person may completely deny it. To say, no, that's not what happened. Keep telling the story. Don't let them interrupt yet. Okay. As you can see, if they're innocent, they're most likely just and say, no, that didn't happen. If they're guilty, they're like, wait, can I ask a question? Can I interrupt here? So don't, you know, try and just get through your thing and see how much you can get through without without, you know, them controlling the story. Now, again, if they're guilty, they're going to start to say why they would not do what you just claimed they would do. You know, I would not. Why would I, kidnap and cut off Spencer Ash's limbs one by one when it's clear that that the police knew exactly who she was and they were going to get her and they'll be able to just lock her up and do their job. I would never do anything like that. And if they're innocent, they're more likely to say, that's not me. I wouldn't do that. Now, whatever arguments they give you, don't argue with them saying, I don't believe you. Just listen. Okay, yeah, I agree. And then you're going to kind of keep adding more stuff to make them realize, no, it's true. Now physical space can be a big thing. Let's say, I'm up here. This happened at a Sandy meeting recently where I wasn't aware of it, but I kept going, like, because everybody was like sitting in chairs, and I kept like walking up to tables and just talking. I was kind of teaching something. I don't know. I was talking. I was too used to it. I couldn't help myself, but I kept closing the distance. It was making them feel uncomfortable. Don't be afraid in an interrogation, where you're usually sitting across from each other. Don't be afraid to get up and just move and just stand next to them or behind them. Close the distance, change how it's set up. That's going to get them to kind of focus more on you and can also trip them up and it gets them out of their comfort zone a little bit, more likely to spill the details. Some of this, let me think. That I want to wait till another time to get into some of all that stuff. But we're going to fast forward a little bit. Let's say we get through this. They haven't confessed it, but I'm pretty sure they did. I know they did. I may just ask, so did you plan this out or did it just kind of happen? Now, they may obviously deny and say, I still don't know what you're talking about. Or they may slip up and say, well, it just happened. I know we're not covering everything on the slide, but we will get to that way more in depth later when we're going, because each of these line steps there are, each of them have a lot of stuff that we need to get to that are just barely being touched on here. Setting an alternative question like sports state moves encourage suspects to choose a more understandable side. This again, you're still trying to say you understand why they did it, and getting to explain on the empathetic side why they did it. Once everything has surfaced, you have the facts already, they've confirmed the facts through the interrogation, you want them to go back and kind of repeat it to corroborate what they said, to make sure they didn't leave out any details, to be sure it wasn't a coerced confession. So that's something you want to do. Open again, and do not ask yes or no questions. Use open-ended questions. What happened next? Not, did you go? Is that when you decided to go to the store? You don't want to point them in the direction you want them to just give it to you. We're skipping it. I realize we're skipping. We'll be coming back to some of this stuff later. The next one, I do want to do this interrogation do's and don'ts. And even the stuff on here is going to require like 1 hour all by itself to go into detail. But here's what you don't want to do ask. We already talked, don't ask leading questions. you know, open ended. Like I said, what happened next? Not, you know. So then you went to the store and bought a gun. Have them say, then I, you know, just what happened next, and then they say I went to the store and bought a gun. Don't build it for them. Do not give them any information that they don't. Let me rephrase that. Don't give them information that is privy only to
Veronica.
police. Yeah.
The
Thank
treat's
you.
for toast. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's for toast.
Is toast going around the back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're
Okay.
good. They're good.
Okay. Yeah, never ask them or don't give them information that they wouldn't know. So this could be like stuff that's discovered in an autopsy or communications may take place they wouldn't know. Just again, if a person didn't do it, you don't want them to be able to tell a story because of information you gave them, to either come up with an excuse or to come up with a confession. You want the confession or whatever it is to be natural. If they say they don't remember, especially if it's because, you know, maybe at some point they were injured severely, went to ICU, so they don't remember all of the events leading up to whatever happened. Don't be like, what do you mean you don't remember? And start to be too aggressive, because you can, it's not good. And especially if you take that time to say, are you sure you didn't, when you claimed you can't remember, are you sure that isn't when you went and did XYZ? Because that can not only be seen as a coercion, but now if they truly don't remember that because of a memory problem, especially something caused by a medical thing, you're now planting that in their head. They can start to believe it's true, and they can start to think they actually remember it. And this is how you get false confessions. This is why people will confess after being interrogated for 16 or 17 hours. Why you get these people confessing to murder who absolutely did not do it. But because they're grilled so much, they start to believe the story that they're told. So that's why you want things to kind of come from them, not from you. Signs to be aggressive, but don't do it about memory gaps because it's too easy for them the confession to get thrown out. Ask them where they got things, where they got weapons. You can ask them to draw things. You can ask them to write about things. Ask who else they told. Try to verify things. If they ask, so-and-so came to pick me up, ask a follow-up question like, how did they know to pick you up? Did you call them? Did you text them? Things like that. Not rapid fire like that, but fill in those holes. Because those are things you'll be able to corroborate with evidence. If they said they called in, well, we should be able to verify with a phone subpoena. Did this person really come to pick you up because you called them? Or were they actually with you the entire time? And they might actually be another suspect. You just have to figure out how credible they're going to be. Okay, now the things you want to make sure you do, and we talked about this before, interview before an interrogation. Okay. Even though we may, we say we're interrogating someone, we always use that word, but feel free to use the word interview. Use it more often, even when you call a lawyer. You mind coming down to represent someone for an interview. Because if you approach as an interview, not interrogation, they're more likely to be relaxed and may give you more information than you were actually expecting. You also want to do that interview first because it'll let you know, is this the person we should really be questioning? What information do they have? And it'll help come up with your strategy for the interrogation itself. Use how they behave during that interview to help you during the investigation. If they said during an interview that there's some sort of alibi, you want to see if that's true before the interrogation, because that's something you can question during the interrogation, especially if they provided an alibi before and it's totally false. Well, when you call them out on it during the interrogation, say, they try and say, yeah, I was with, I saw this person do it. And you're like, actually, we've already looked into that and that's 100% false. Now tell us the truth. You trip them up. You make them realize their story isn't holding up. And they start to get nervous and spill more information. Even if you have multiple people in the interview, most things should be done by one, unless you've worked together a lot and you know how each other think. But it's best if just one person is kind of handling most of the talking, most of the communication with the lawyer or with the suspect. Again, you never want to make threats of, if you don't tell us the truth, this is going to happen. Meaning, hey, if you don't tell us the truth, then we're going to cut you loose and let the gang deal with you themselves. Like with fear, we don't want to say something like, if you don't tell us the truth, then yeah, we'll cut you loose. And there's several gangs wanting to kill you. We told them, yeah, you realize there's people wanting to hurt you, but we don't tell that information in the sense of, if you don't tell us, then we're going to make sure they have the ability to do this. Or like, we're trying to help you because all these people want to hurt you. Tell us the truth, we can help you more, type of thing. Never promise, if you tell us the truth, we'll go easy on you. Never tell us, if you tell us the truth, we're going to cut you loose with time served. Tell us the truth, we're going to make sure nobody hurts you. Because you can't guarantee that. Even by sending them to prison, you can't guarantee that. Don't make those promises. If they ask for a lawyer, obviously you try and get them one, but what you wouldn't want to say is, there's no lawyers available, so you're going to have to do this without a lawyer. Because that's illegal. You say there's no lawyers available, do you still want to answer questions? You can't force them to answer questions. You can't force them to do interrogation. If they want to legal, all you can do, if they want to, and there's not one available, they have full right to say, I'm not willing to do this. And you need to not do it. You could even bring them in an interrogation room technically and say, well, there's no lawyers. And you said you want one. There is none. You said you don't want to cooperate, but I'm going to ask you the questions anyway. And you just choose if you feel like answering them. Even that is bad. Yes, they have the right not to answer. But if you know they want a lawyer, you know they don't want to be questioned without a lawyer, 100%. Don't try to get anything further out of them. It's too easy that your case will be thrown out. So just don't do that. If they're not under arrest and they ask to leave, you have to let them leave. If they've come in willingly on their own free will, and they confess to a murder, I mean, basically you have to decide at that point, if you tell them, no, you can't leave, then the sentence after that needs to be because you're under arrest. If you're not willing to arrest them at the time, then they have the power to leave. And if you don't have the evidence to arrest them at the time, you have to let them leave. So don't do anything. It doesn't matter how much work you put into a case, how much of a confession they gave. If you fuck one of these things up, you can lose the entire case. Don't make them really long. Again, out there, people can be interrogated for more than 12 hours. And a lot of times that will lead to a false confession. It's bad. Here in Los Santos, you should also be avoiding things over that are, in excessive. I would say 2 hours is for sure excessive. Now, 2 hours straight in interrogation, maybe too much. Now with breaks, it could be different. And there are times when maybe it lasts 2 hours and everyone's totally fine. That doesn't mean don't do past 2 hours. But don't beat around the bush. If you've been going on it for 2 hours and you just hit a dead end at every single thing you're trying to do, it might just be time to realize you don't have the information you need to continue interrogating this person, and just cut them loose. Now we can lie, but you have to be careful about what you lie about. We talked about earlier, people who have memory loss. If someone has memory loss and you want to make up a lie about it, saying you claim not to remember how you got to the hospital, but we know that you were dropped off by your fellow gang member. if you don't know they were dropped off by a fellow gang member and you just made a lie about it, well, they then start to think that that's true, and that can come back to bite you in the ass when you find out actually EMS brought them to the hospital, and you just lied about evidence. So don't say that. For the most part, you only want to ask questions you know the answer to. So don't try to get too much information if it's something that you don't know the answer to, because that might mess you up. Or allow them a time to have a very good alibi or something. Just because they confess doesn't mean the investigation's over. Like I said, we had Human Man last year come in and confess to killing his wife and saying, I want to plead guilty to killing my wife, and confess to killing his wife even though there's zero evidence. And he was sent to jail. They allowed him to be sent to prison for killing the wife without evidence. And that came back to bite a lot of people in the butt. He was eventually released. And then he did kill somebody and was arrested again. But just because they confess doesn't mean they did it. If you don't have evidence of that crime happening, you cannot charge them for that crime. People in the past have come in to try to confess to murders, and there's no evidence of, say who they killed. There's no evidence of that person. We have no autopsy. We have no evidence that person was killed. We have no evidence that person even exists. If we don't have evidence, we cannot charge them for the crime, no matter how much they want to confess to it. Right. In future trainings, we're going to be breaking down these things more, going more into detail, and then practicing each thing also. We'll be prepared to be the one. You might be put on the spot as the person being questioned. We'll make up a crime. They'll say you did and give you some facts. Interrogations are not easy. That's the first thing to understand, is they are not easy. They can be very intimidating. Especially if you don't know anything about the case. That's why I dislike, like, if people will call me, hey, I just arrested this person, they contact CID for an interrogation, and I look and it's a case I know nothing about. I'm very hesitant to do the interrogation. I don't mind doing an interview, but an interrogation on something I know nothing about, it's not going to be that effective. So keep that in mind also. If people want you to interrogate people they arrest, especially, hey, I arrest this person with a bunch of drugs. Do you want to interrogate them? No, at this point, they know more about what went on than you do. They should be the one to interrogate them. Although they may not know how, we need help and all that kind of stuff. Just be aware. You never interrogate without knowing what's going on in the case. It just leads to problems. Be times when you may be kind of forced to because of circumstances. But if you do have control over it, avoid it. Any questions? I know that was a whole lot of info.
Information overload.
I promise we'll be breaking it down. But if you remember even just 5 things mentioned today out of the hundreds or whatever that was presented, then be good.
I don't know if it was mentioned, but something to keep in mind that's really important during interviews and interrogations is give them time to talk. Even if they've stopped talking, wait a few extra seconds, because usually they'll say something to fill that void.
Yeah, silence is a good thing. And then what may be uncomfortable for you, imagine how uncomfortable it is for them. And a lot of times they will try and fill that silence by saying something that may incriminate them even more or give more details. Okay. So, here, the other thing with silence, though, let's say they don't fill it up. It's more important when you're interrogating someone to ask a follow-up question to cut silence.
Lisa Raid, your RP right now is the worst I've ever seen.
When you don't like silence and you cut to asking
My shades are pretty sick.
Different question, like different line of questioning or topic change or something like that, that immediately breaks up it breaks up the flow, and it also
I want to do more
gets them off the
interrogations.
hook for giving any more information that was needed. So you can sometimes, when there's silence, ask a follow-up question to whatever they just answered, but don't be quick to change the subject. Allow plenty of time before you divert and ask a different type of question or different line of questioning.
I think interrogations would be pretty cool.
If you want some practice in interrogations, one of the good things to do, question someone you arrest off carjacking. Something super simple. Pull them into a room, and consider obviously when you do that, so cutting them loose without going to prison at all. But, most people don't expect to get interrogated over breaking into a call, but you can do it. Just ask them and do it almost as if it was a murder. Start with, tell us about what brought you to Los Santos. Like, they may be shocked, but it could be a very fun interaction between you guys. And, how did you learn to break into cars? Where did you get the lockpick from? Stuff that we don't care about. We don't need any evidence to convict them of the crime. We have what we need to convict them of carjacking or vehicle tampering or theft or whatever you saw them do, selling a drug. You may have all the evidence you need, but consider taking someone to the interrogation room and ask them the stuff just for practice. Because you can build up your confidence that way, and that'll help you for when a murder happens. You need to ask someone about a murder. So don't be afraid to do that. And again, cut them loose, but have fun with it. It'll help you learn strategies, help you learn kind of the style of interrogator you want to be. And also help build his rapport, because who knows, that person that you asked about carjacking may end up killing someone a couple weeks later, and that'll happen. One thing, it wasn't put on here, I don't think, always record interrogation, and the first thing you want to do, you want to introduce everybody who's in the room, or you want to state the date and time it's starting, introduce everyone in the room, and read their custody rights. Always cover your butt. Make that automatic, that you never have to think about it. And because even though they may have a lawyer with them, so they understand they have a right to the lawyer, the lawyer knows they have the right not to answer questions. If you question them and you don't read them their rights, they may find a legal loophole to get that confession dropped. So let's not give them that opportunity. Read them their rights.
Also, make sure your recording equipment works.
Yes, make sure your recording equipment works. If there's another person with you, ask them to also record it just in case. Yeah, test your recording equipment. Make sure the microphone is working.
I had an interrogation where I had to do it again because I realized the equipment, the microphone wasn't working.
Yeah, that's never a good thing. You want to make sure that the recording room is silent. There's not music being played in the background, or if someone has a stereo they're trying to play, turn that off. But yeah, I challenge everyone in the next week. I want to hear you interrogating someone you arrest just off a casual arrest, if you can. Obviously, we're all busy. We don't even always make arrests, but if you arrest someone for just the most common crime, interrogate them for it, just for some practice. And then I want to hear about it next time. We're not going to meet next week because Police Academy is going on, and the serial killer trial going on. That I'm sure may last more than one day, or the sentencing will be delayed another day. So we're just not going to deal with it. So next week's meetings will not happen, but we'll resume after that. And I'll send reminders out. Okay, so you have 2 weeks to interrogate somebody for something, for any minor crime, and they may have fun with it. All right. Meeting dismissed. I need to go on a date.
Thanks, Wilson.
Have fun.
Have a good
Thanks,
time.
Wilson.
Are we not
Date
invited to the date?
Have fun.
You're not invited. I
We're
know.
not going to
Yeah.
a CID date.
Ow.
What the hell?
my
Oh,
God.
careful.
We're going camping?
She went 42, like, 40 minutes ago.
I'm going to take a nap. Let's just
Ooh.
go.
I want to do.
Is
Enough.
better
Whoa.
picture put
I
a better
slept for
picture
2
up.
hours. I'm very tired.
We're not
What
going
does
to
the
a
international
restaurant.
app have to do with this?
Oh,
Yeah,
Movie?
we're going
No.
adventuring.
Ooh,
Hiking.
I would have got a
Hiking.
reservation for.
Sure, call a ranger when you guys actually need one. Don't worry, I've got a gun.
Okay,
Because I don't.
do better than some other detectives that go on dates to murder spots, please. Dear God.
Big birds on the run.
I'm not Brooklyn.
It's okay, I got
That's crazy.
There we go.
Oh my god.
Perfect.
All right.
Oh my.
Oh no, I don't think Toast likes it.
I'm going to 42. I'm not doing it on radio because I haven't even been on radio. Let me go.
I'll speak
Denied,
to you in
not
a
allowed
bit.
42.
What?
You still want to talk, Wesley?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Yeah. Let's go chit chats.
Oakley, we got to do good cop, bad cop interrogation. I'm gonna be the bad cop. No,
That's
you're
what
the
me and
bad cop.
Autumn did the other day.
Yeah, you be the bad
Is that
cop.
better, Toad?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Is that better?
Damn, that's some
Yeah.
thick cut bacon. Ooh.
Ooh, you love the meat, Oakley.
Oh my
I love
god.
the
How are
meat.
you gonna do
She's
this
been,
to
she's
Toast?
been drooling at this photo.
Oh my god.
She just ate twice. She's fine.
Room is so small, so cramped. I need food real bad. Who's dancing?
We're gonna be on channel 2.
Alright.
We'll remove the onions and tomato, and we'll put an extra beef patty on there for you.
Look at that pretty girl.
Yeah.
She's
Wow.
such a baby. Such a baby.
Alright, Toast, let's get you to bed. Okay?
So sleepy.
Well, she
Follow,
a
come
grumpy
on.
baby.
Bye, Toasty.
Unlock the door, Brock. Jesus.
I can't.
Jesus.
Good job, Brock.
Okay. We'll go in.
Yeah, I saw the text. Go to sleep.
Go to sleep.
Oh, crash out. Oh, I'm sorry.
What?
She's going to talk to Lockhart.
Oh.
Where are you going?
Trying to get on patrol. I'm losing my mind.
Oh, okay. You're taking a long way.
No, car's over here. Not the Chinese place. Ow.
Yeah, it is. Rolly boy.
I just want to go arrest someone.
I think I might have to ride with you guys. I don't know where my car is.
Where'd you park it?
Did you move any cars from LSST?
See, I told you people use this.
Okay.
I need to get a bean machine coffee or something to wake up.
Yeah.
Never been too good with lectures. I'm more of a hands-on person.
Yeah, I definitely didn't zone out during that.
Yeah.
I took extensive notes.
Mm-hmm. Hi.
Hey.
Oh, enjoy your date.
I will. Thanks.
I swear to God.
Do you need a ride?
The state impound.
What?
I fucking don't know because I parked it in, like, in LSSD.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm gonna need. Don't worry about me. Just leave me. I don't know where the fuck
When
my
was it
car is.
towed? I'm looking. There's a LSSD car that was towed at 11:49, which is a couple hours ago by Richard.
The thing is, I don't know what car I had. It was an LSPD one. It wasn't a Dalpero one.
I don't see any of them in the tow log.
But fucking, they're all over the place. LPD.
304 is gonna be a little late coming.
Labus 2923, store robbery. It's going to be a black Stratum. Going to have an individual in purple breaking into the register outside the store.
Oh my god.
Register outside of the store.
Yeah. So did you need a ride, Amelia?
Inside the store, also breaking into a register.
Yeah, take me to
and an
MLPD. I need to take a nap.
Okay.
Range of 15, 23.
You hit the thingy too many times, so I.
Lima 29 is going to make contact.
Wasn't there a Dalpero car over here somewhere?
Ranger unit, you are
somebody
speaking
posted
now.
something on Twitter?
I don't know.
If I make contact, I'll take photos along. Highway unit, when you approach, can you get photos of the
A lot of store robberies happening right now.
Why Dalpero just leaving their cars sitting around the salt flats though? There's a Dalpero car on the salt flat apparently.
Maybe it was towed? Maybe Grapeseed stole it?
I don't know. I mean, I guess it is what it is. We just leave.
You want me to drop you off at it?
No instantaneous hits.
I mean, it's gonna have to come back to the city.
One or whatever.
We,
to hit the
we
grid
need
hard.
to make sure the fleet's all in one place.
So I'm gonna hit that shit.
Can you
I don't know where
mark
it is on the salt flat.
Oh, it's just
I don't
somewhere.
know which one it is. It's just a picture of a Dalpero car on the salt flats.
It's up against the. I at least have an idea. It's on the sandy side of the salt flats. It looks probably close to Stamp City. Rock, do you just want me to drive? Because I know the shortcuts.
No. You learn somehow.
Okay, drive off road.
Oh, my tummy.
Do you have any other units coming to this 90?
God, I fucking hate the county.
You'll
There's gonna be
learn.
4
You will
individuals in
learn.
purple inside.
Eventually.
They're ready to go.
Don't drive across the farm field though. Give me.
Yeah, that's as bad as doing like fucking first degree murder in groups.
I'm going back inside to negotiate.
Tell me I'm wrong.
No, you're absolutely right. I'm just
It's gonna be somewhere on the left here.
on the left. I think
There it
it's
is. It's
closer.
on the left.
Oh.
There it is. Directly to the south.
There
I
is
feel like
those.
somebody's picked it up with a tow truck.
Oh,
and
100%.
It's probably gonna be damaged. Let's see.
Who's 96?
Let's see how fucked up it is.
It's reset by now.
Mm.
Why am I not surprised?
Yep.
Hi there, can I get a tow to these salt flats? You know, just after the bump by.
Are the units that were chasing
the
Jimothy
bump,
Slim
like the
on
dirt
radio?
trail that goes onto the salt flats.
Confirm, go ahead. He's currently posted up across from the
I don't want
90
to.
Innocence Boulevard. I have
Mobile repair, sorry.
He's
Roger
giving
that,
us
thank you.
fingers.
Yeah, he does that.
Thank you, I appreciate you.
Sure.
Alright, bye.
He just took off towards Rockford Drive northbound.
It's all good. You guys can
Copy,
go.
thanks.
I'm just gonna wait for the
No, we'll
repair.
wait
Somebody's
here with
evidently
you.
been a funny little silly guy.
No, we'll wait here.
They have said if they see that buffalo paralleling at all, they will be parachuting. Parachuting.
Okay, what the cool.
Oh. 23.
We can take the
Alright.
hostages if you guys 3 want to chase with the illusions.
Hey, phone, would be appreciated. Josh will have you take primary, I'll take secondary. We'll have Bean take tertiary then.
Do you want a channel to this 90?
Yes, please.
Channel 4 for the 90. Channel 4.
Who is even around? A's, Gemini, Steel.
Alright, are we ready to go, everyone?
A lot of people around.
90 move to channel 4.
Chloe Park. Limitless just down the road. Same with flywheels. Who'd you end up calling?
Flywheels, and it's taken them.
Yeah, they're
forever
like
to
right
get there.
there.
Which is why we didn't leave. Because why did I have a feeling?
Hmm.
That they'd take their sweet time getting to Amelia.
Oh. Yeah, I just don't want someone to roll up and kidnap her. Because when I was alone waiting for a repair, Chew Cruel just put me in cuffs and then shot me in the face.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah, you blame me for that, by the way.
Chew did?
Yep.
Thank you for your service, Austin.
Both of them, the twins deposed, and then the 911 call.
Is this a bomb?
7 Lincoln 8 requesting motor on standby.
Is he?
Anybody want to do motorcycle stuff? Anybody?
He's at a store. Who are they chasing? Oh, it's Frito and the Sunset Balls.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna be an
Oh, I
OIS.
hate them.
Yeah, it's gonna be. They've been, for whatever reason, shooting a lot recently.
been 7 minutes since I called them.
Yeah. I don't think it takes that long to grab one of the many mechanic vans and bring it over. Bro, there's a car behind us. I don't know.
Where?
They're driving directly to her right now.
Yeah, I see him. What do you think they were doing?
Oh. I just know you started driving away the second they started coming up behind us, and I was like, hold on.
Yeah, there was a car watching us.
Where's there a car watching us? Where
They
is
left.
it?
They sped away once I started moving.
Oh, okay. Hey man. Just explain to them how fucking creepy it is to say that somebody is very submissive and very easily killable.
Huh?
An FIB skip tracer said that to Pines. It's a CID
What?
report. Said that somebody was very submissive and very easily killable.
Oh, that Lance guy.
Yeah. Yeah. I can come with you if you need me to be. FIB don't like me at the minute, so they're probably not going to take what I say seriously.
What report was this?
It CID, because I was looking at it, because that guy, so me and Smith noticed that, oh, David Lance unhinged.
The guy's a fucking flight risk.
Well, so he
Yeah.
he got to the city, did a crime, so he got a mugshot taken.
I'm not afraid of him. I wouldn't hesitate.
Yeah. He somehow got convinced someone to take down his mugshot.
All right. Pines, give me a minute. I need to call this mechanic back and tell them to politely don't waste their time because they've wasted mine. I'm calling somebody else. All right. All right.
Oh, you're on the phone. No, it wasn't that. We got word that he was trying to change his mugshot, so I made a note on his profile saying this is his mugshot, like, because he's actively trying to hide it.
Yeah.
And then come to find out, oh, is that them?
This guy's definitely a serial killer. I just read it.
Yeah. So he changed his mugshot and MDW profile. The MDW profile was him like posing at the FIB, and then his mugshot got changed to basically a photo
Hi.
shoot.
It's this one to our left.
It's this one.
Yeah. Like it was a photo shoot at the building,
Mhm.
and I was like, me and Smith were like, no, that's not what the mugshot's used for. So Smith changed it back to his original mugshot, and then I got text message from him, because I guess because it's the same photo I had listed as in the note. So I guess he assumed I did it. He was like, one of the agents like went through and changed my thing for me to reflect my new professional position. I was like, you didn't even get an expungement before you got hired by them.
He's fucking. He has the Kubrick stare in this mugshot.
Yeah, well, he was like making the comment, oh, that's not what I look like anymore. I was like, yeah, it does. You just wear a cowboy hat now and you wear plaid, like a better styling of plaid, but you still wear plaid.
Yeah, the other guy's gonna be found out to have
Alright,
murdered a
guys,
bunch of
I
people.
appreciate you.
Yep, bye.
Be safe.
There's probably someone waiting to try and steal my blood.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sedan just left. Well, because before that, I didn't even know he got hired to the FIB as a skip tracer. he was like making active threats against medical staff.
They just hire anyone.
Yeah, because I thought I was about to go fucking deal with him because before my dad did because he was threatening my mom.
Mm-hmm. I'm starving. Hello.
Hey yo.
I'm starving.
I'm in the county. What more do you want?
Check on
I don't usually come up here.
Put on the uniform.
Turn to dispatch. Can we get a 52 to Clinton Avenue? We have one injured.
Hi.
Hello.
One second.
When are you guys gonna get the Yellow Jack? Have you heard anything about that?
We have it.
Yeah,
I mean,
have
like
it.
when are you guys gonna like operate out of the Yellow Jack?
We do occasionally. We just like prefer opening
Oh,
up both
okay.
at the same time.
That's valid.
Could you share the menu again? Thanks. My phone's being slow.
Rena, when you're done, let me repair my fucking bike.
Oh.
Ooh. I know.
Oh, excuse me.
Rock.
I haven't had anything to eat. I don't know what's going on. Oh. Can I have 2 smoked briskets and 2 sweet teas?
Ooh,
Oh,
y'all started.
Winnie.
Rock, why did you walk away from you?
Winnie.
Because you were doing that.
Winnie.
It's you.
It's you.
It's you.
I have not had anything to eat.
Sir, easy. It doesn't do that. It's you. You literally. It got louder the second you came back over.
All right,
It's you.
I'll pay for both combos. 8229.
Oh, I didn't even order anything yet. Rock,
Oh.
stop walking over here, please.
Oh,
Can
okay.
I
I'm gonna go over here. $300.
Rock, it's you.
$300. Jesus. 2 combos at the bean machine's like $200.
They're probably overcharging because you're police officers, don't forget.
You didn't have to
The
pay
bean
me.
machine fucking sucks.
Oh, we're at the Yellow Jack. And they charged me $330 for 4 things.
Mm-hmm.
Yellow Jack is even worse. They carve up people.
Oh, God, is that what they're putting in the beef brisket?
She's saying you're lucky she's not charging a stinky tax on top of it.
Oh my God.
You're the one that's farting, so.
All right, the
stop
gas
coming
is
over here.
gone.
Sure.
All right, I'm done. The gas is gone.
Yeah, it was like when Breeze was in the county.
Little bit of a-
They put the vehicle repair costs up to like, I think they were like $200 a vehicle.
Oh yeah, no.
A
One time
minor
I filled
question
up.
for you.
The fucking gas price.
If you're chasing a suspect, you threaten to beat them, you hit them once and they start to pull a knife, am I taking that knife for a crime or?
It's on the tray.
Yeah. They brandished.
Perfect. Cool, perfect.
Your food.
Hit them with brandishing a non-firearm.
Hey yo.
I've
Your
got
food.
I've got Sammy here. He
Yeah, I got it.
He fucked about, found out.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I can't hear you. Sorry. Claire is loud.
How's it going, Meredith?
It's good.
Rena, I have something for you when you're done.
Oh,
It's good. I've been trying to be around more often. I'm in my house.
that's on. What?
Try new
I'm
lipstick.
in my house redone.
Yeah, that's valid.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we hear.
Okay. Okay. I wasn't sure because, you know.
Oh no, that's valid.
Yeah. No, I'm trying to be around more often. I know I kind
Are
of
you still practicing
disappeared for the
law?
last 6 months. Yeah, I still am.
That's good.
Technically.
We need more
I don't really-
lawyers.
I don't pick up many cases anymore because I burned myself out hard.
Yeah, that happens when you do the same thing for a year.
Appreciate the food.
Over and over and
Yeah.
over and over and over again.
Hey, what you got for us?
Wait, what is we got?
Might get into a
I have two
shootout
more.
with the sunset
Oh,
ball.
her.
Yeah, for Rena.
Like,
Yeah.
I was like, I
Wow.
haven't seen you in a bit. What's up?
Yeah.
Is that what motor was needed for?
I hope you guys have a good day.
Thank you.
Maybe they did like 2 bike swaps earlier, apparently.
Yeah, we're
One of
gonna
them is
start heading
down
down
and
from
we're
the county
chasing them.
towards your area, just in case.
Who were they chasing?
Ballas, sunset ballas.
Told you.
We're going to make them the sundown ballas, you know? They shoot cops. Can you mark where they are?
I guess we could have gone also to the pancake place. Samilia. They're still traveling. They're Chum Street. They're still moving.
Chummy.
Yep. Channel 4. It looks. Yeah, Channel 4.
Yep. We need motor now in the canals.
They need motor now in the canals. You might want to grab that, Speedy. Oh, they're grabbing bike. Never mind.
Oh, they get.
Someone said they're grabbing a bike.
Oh, the Stratum. Yes, they're driving a BF400 with their friend on their back.
That's easy to follow.
Ooh.
Northbound.
Grabbing a bike.
They're gonna try and they're going around the thing.
That was the voice I didn't
Headed towards
recognize.
the train tracks northbound.
It's not like county. Who's on the channel?
Yeah.
They're going northbound on the
looking.
train tracks at 50 VCB.
We're continuing eastbound on the train tracks, now passing under the Puerto Freeway. Train tracks on Olympic Freeway eastbound.
You're
VCB on the.
They made it all for the
400
freeway eastbound now. Quite some distance.
Don't think
You
Eridistant
can go
is
to
motor.
EMT though. They're probably gonna do that. Go
So
there.
taking eastbound,
No, she
taking the off ramp towards
Yeah,
Popular.
you grab motor. I'll say.
VCB.
I'm coming with motor.
VCB taking the off ramp on Popular.
Do y'all still need an illusion or just a motor?
Unsure if they took the
No,
spaghetti
we
up
don't
again.
need illusion.
I didn't see them from the other side,
VCB.
so I doubt they did.
If,
Need my motor outfit.
Yep. Be
Where
safe.
was the BF last seen?
Near Olympic Freeway. One of the individuals, they're carrying a downed individual.
Nice, okay.
Right on their shoulder, so. Don't know where they're probably going
Motor
to
is
go to
looking
one of
for
the
BF400.
If look around,
No, probably-
possibly went to hospital.
Yeah, I was gonna say Sandy.
fence was down.
Yeah, they're probably not going to go to Eclipse. Yeah, they're probably going to go to Polito or Sandy and get medical treatment. Unless they're dumb enough to go to Eclipse.
They
I'm outside of Clips now.
might-
You know,
Do
never
you,
hurts to
do you
try
think
again.
they'd be dumb enough to hold up an EMS?
Maybe. They are a bunch of dumb fucks.
They're ballas. We've seen many ballas and they've all been dumb.
Do we have a unit that's able to
I'm
go
gonna
and
go
check
check out
Clips?
victim charms.
Yeah, 3 or 4 is
I'm out of Clips now.
He's coming.
Honestly, they're probably just going to route up to Sandy or Toledo to avoid being spotted by police, but still use the doctor services.
We can zip up to the county.
Tier 4, Hybrid 4, 76 as well, to Sandy PD and EMT.
Do we know where they went down? Where was that again?
Del Perro Freeway, right before the tunnel on opposing lanes.
Mayfair, I'm gonna go look for blood.
Hey, if I'll come help you out.
What was the vehicle they had? Not the bike.
Black Stratum, and then purple, I think, BF 400.
Copy. Little Charles Fredo.
Yeah, probably was one of them.
I think it was a little bit more up on the eastbound
BF
lanes.
400 at the hospital. BF 400
96.
We cycling around the hospital.
EMT.
Pull over.
I dropped him.
Hey! Alright, we're going westbound South Milton Drive. It's BF 400. Suspects wearing southbound Rockford Drive. It's wearing a gray sweaty. Crossing Boulevard Del Perro. Approaching City Hall. Passing City Hall. Left eastbound Dorset.
Get me a cage unit to EMT.
Right southbound Las Lagunas.
Hey, fam, I've got his friend.
Alright, put him in cut. Well, obviously.
Yeah, he
Left
was in
eastbound San Andreas. Right southbound Alta.
Can we get a cage unit to Amelia at EMT? I'll back up Brock.
7 Lincoln 8.
Continuing southbound Alta. Entering the south side. Passing Benny's. Left eastbound Innocence. Right westbound Davis. Passing Mega Mall, passing Grove Street Gas, left southbound Grove Street. Taking a right into a driveway. Stop it! We're on foot. He's heading southbound. He might have a swap ready. Heading towards the canals, southbound outside of Grove. Yep, car. No! Car's heading eastbound out of the canals.
Need a Buffalo, it's a ZZ8. Oh, okay, he just flipped me.
Don't worry, dog.
Into the wall.
I need somebody to replace me. I'm an EMT.
Over westbound Dutch London Street, headed towards Maze Bank.
Damn these windows.
It's gonna be a white and
What
black
did this stand from?
Buffalo.
Store robbery.
Oh, cool.
Buffalo
with the Buffalo.
ZZ8. Alright, we're taking the right ramp around Dutch London to Davis.
I win this one. I got him off the bike.
Northbound Alta left, westbound South Arsenal Street.
Pits are 70 approved. Highway.
Right, southbound
It is laggy
Dutch
today.
London. Left, westbound South Rockford Drive. Onto northbound. Crossing Ginger, passing the Pagoda, approaching Rainbow Garage, passing VPD.
We're not too far behind you.
Firm passing Rainbow Garage. And Fleesa Bank, still northbound North Rockford Drive. Passing Ron Oil, passing Cougar. Headed all the way up to Tongva, approaching Court Center in half a mile. In Courts Drive. Pushing the LTD.
Hi, I need a PD tow on Grove Street.
Passing the North Rockford gas station.
All right, yeah, we can be there in about a couple of minutes.
All right, I'll ping ya.
All right, shoot me the details too, please.
Yeah, bye.
Transitioning northbound Tongva.
Phones are very slow today.
Feather.
Yeah.
BCB.
They're still northbound. I'm currently VCB all the way. Oh wait, they 50'd, they 50'd. We just passed them. They're right beside you. Hard 50 U-turning.
Alright, you're going southbound Tongva, southbound Tongva.
Copy, we're on them.
Huge Buffalo.
A huge 50 on their part. Southbound Tongva Drive.
They did it for you.
Yes. For the Norwegians. Southbound Tongva Drive. How many times is this occupied? 1 or 2 times? Copy that. So southbound Tongva. Past the turnoff from Marlow. Still southbound, approaching the gas station. Ooh, they almost got clipped again. We're still southbound. Gunning at North Rockford Drive southbound. About to pass the Court Center turnoff. Past the cemetery, we're just gunning it southbound. He's just going in a straight line. Approaching movie studio. Passing
Rock, are
Gay
you
Raj.
with the bike at all, or did you just leave?
Bob Smith PD, God rest his soul. Devil's bus blocked us, but we dodged it.
I'm waiting for a tow.
Oh wait, you got the other guy?
I got the bike. I'm waiting for the tow.
Vespucci. We're passing. Ooh, they 50
Where'd the
again.
other guy go?
Ooh, oh, we hit them too.
They're both in the car.
This is occupied 2
He
times.
jumped off the bike into the
My bad.
Southbound.
whatever
Calais.
the car they're driving is.
No, you're good. I saw the second guy. The one guy's all black, the other one's got gray. Southbound Calais, left, east, Adam's Apple.
Tow's here.
Amelia, it's literally just going to be kidnapping, robbery,
Right,
and
south,
possession.
Alta.
Oh, your primary,
I will
secondary is
try
what you
and
southbound Old
assist
Street.
when I can, but I'm in the
Left
pursuit.
the
We're doubled
Carson.
up. I can do comms if you want.
I don't want, but you know what? Take them.
Copy that. Eastbound Carson, passing the Mega Mall.
Really good. Like, I just need that. That's it.
We're passing the barrio. He's gonna keep going straight, so we're merging full East El Rancho. Surprise, surprise. Still eastbound El Rancho. We're crossing over to... Oh, witchcraft, witchcraft! Left, north, onto Elysian Fields, correct lanes. They're gonna try to break ankles, but they just drove right into it. Dumbass. Still northbound Elysian Fields Freeway. Opposing lanes. Correct lanes. The northbound Elysian Fields Freeway. Back over
Hey.
to Del Perro.
Are you on the
We're now
bike?
merging
Yeah.
North into west. They're
Wrong.
opposing
No,
lanes.
R1. No, we're not taking this one.
Now I was wondering if that was you guys, because like, oh, I guess he called a tow up there, so
Hawick.
Sorry about that.
That's
Oh, they
all right.
stuck onto the road. That's crazy.
It's this bike right here.
Northbound Elgin.
All right. You shoot me over the reason as well, please.
The reason?
Doing westbound Spanish. Passing ammunition.
Felony,
Okay, I need more than that.
evading, reckless.
Still westbound.
All right.
Do you have to know the details of the arrest?
No, I just need the offense so that I can put it
okay.
on the
Yeah, they
detail
fled for me.
report.
We're still westbound.
All right.
Make sure y'all didn't get shot at.
Copy that. We're still westbound Spanish.
Damn this
All they
phone.
can do is drive straight. Right, south, Mad Wayne Thunder.
Thank
Do
you.
you have backup still?
Thank you.
Range
Left
50
east.
Bike has been towed.
Copy that. We're eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. We merged over to Hawick. Passing the bank on Hawick. Eastbound Hawick. We're patching Duval's Customs. Opposing lanes, because why not? Now they're back to correct lanes. I see the sparks hit the ground every time they bounce. We're now merging onto Popular southbound. Southbound Popular approaching PSP. Passing PSP.
Got one interfering at the hospital.
Right, get to
Please,
EMT.
if you can break off and
Yeah.
map them.
Is it a
Confirm.
bike or a car?
Still southbound Popular. Keep calling it out immediately if you can.
I'm heading up to you.
I'm just gonna go on my bike.
Don't know if
Comms
I'm
at the
making it
hospital.
in time.
Purple Segoy.
No, no. I need a car then.
Get me another unit.
Another one's en route. Just keep comms up over there so we know what's going on. We can box him here.
Hey fam, Purple Segoy is just fucking circling us. We're trying to get our guy out of here.
Got a box ours here.
I want one more unit over here so we can transport this guy.
76.
I'm 76 passing D-Balls.
Are you
And left
going
in
to
the
be
mic.
getting or?
Hey fam,
Thought you were driving.
guys on the phone. Fleeing southbound, down towards you.
Copy. We got two pursuits going on now with our other car. Just have the one all in black.
I'm 23 EMT.
Alright, transport with the
One
range
down,
down.
one hold.
They shot.
Two
You
down.
need to go. You need to go.
Where?
EMT.
Both our
Wait.
suspects are down.
Oh,
We got
goddamn
one
it.
officer down too.
Sarah, go to EMT. Go to EMT.
Units be advised, we have shots fired, OIS 113A, it's code 4.
That guy in the purple Segoy was on the phone, probably with the people that you've just shot down. So be advised.
77's requested channel 4, 77's requested channel 4.
76.
Okay, they're leaving EMT
Purple
and going
Segoy coming
south.
towards you.
Go to Amelia.
One
She
outstanding in the
is to the
purple
right.
boy.
He's southbound.
She's
West
going to
Virginia.
Las Lagunas, going towards San
Copy that.
Andreas.
You get your guys' suspects done. Everyone else will get down to us. We'll hold this area down.
Peaceful.
0776.
Alta.
We have two suspects down, one possibly a
Approaching
large.
Adam's Apple.
Once you guys get down here, lock the area down, get them high ground. You see a purple Segoy roll through, you warn them. If they get out anything in their hand, shoot them.
I'm just gonna mark where the Alpha
Segoy's
is because
currently
that's where they're
following
going.
on the way down to you.
Copy that. You have someone with you?
Negative, I'm on notice.
Whiskey 34 is right behind her.
Copy that. Thank you.
There is a bit of distance if there's another officer closer.
I'm on Innocence. Ops 29, 23, mission row 195.
Prime's got one GSW to the head. I'm holding pressure. He's stable-ish. We need to make sure that this area is secure for EMS.
And which group this is?
That's what it's up for us.
EMS is currently 1012 the area, waiting for code 4.
0720.
One individual was in a red and white leather jacket, so he's not gonna be in all purple.
Yeah, copy that. Who's this LSPD unit right here that just rolled up?
Name is 07.
Okay, can you take evidence where the shooting happened where both suspects are down? I'm getting high ground.
I got you.
Let's go 27, I'll stay mobile.
Cancel, where do you want me?
Where are you at right now? You're in the Ranger car right there? Okay, you stay mobile around this area too. Keep an eye out for any cars coming through.
Hey, firm.
That's Davis Garage.
Purple Segoy's coming across the bridge. Purple Segoy's coming across the bridge now. Down to Chum Street.
directly ahead of him.
Visual
Copy that.
he's going into the construction site area.
Copy. Roll up to him, warn him to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, he's to our left.
You gotta bully him a bit. He's coming through.
Going eastbound. Yep. Got him at gunpoint. I'm trying to get him to leave.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, try to bully him out of the area.
Get out of here.
Going west.
He's going
Went
straight
right,
back.
going in.
Someone needs to bully him. I'm gonna keep him.
Got it. I got it.
Yeah, just start fucking putting him into a wall. Get him the fuck out of here. Gun in your lap, though. Be careful.
Whiskey 34 attempting to assist.
Cover that.
He's to your left. Further left, and they're there.
Okay.
Get out of here.
Yeah,
I said
no.
no.
Oh, okay,
Just
I
so
didn't
you
hear
guys
ya.
hear me too. I say
Okay,
no.
thank you.
So leaving?
Bye.
I'm pretty sure he's saying no to leaving.
Yeah, he said, no.
I just bully him the fuck out of here. Just get aggressive with him.
Okay, EMS can come through. You guys keep bullying that car. Make sure he does not come back in here.
Okay, first.
We
Right.
send him in because Brand's got shot in the head.
Northbound. They'll be coming around to the scene in 2 seconds. Okay, he went past the roadblock, going back southbound towards Chump. Just leave. Give him one more, and if he gets out that car and comes on the scene, I'm beating
Get
him
out.
fuck
Keep
down.
pitting.
I will. Get out.
How's that pitting working out for you? Is it getting me out or like making
Get
me leave
fuck
the
out of
area
here
because
right
it's
the
not?
fuck now. Get the
EMS
fuck
should be
out.
rolling in now.
What, dude? You're gonna shoot me?
No, take
That's just how you want that, bud? Get the fuck out of here. It's not that hard. Leave.
Get
Just
out.
leave those fucking teams.
No, he's ramming off. He's going across the bridge.
He's leaving. Just chase him out a little bit till he's further away.
Hey, yeah, that's what I'm fine.
Stay at the bridge.
Yeah, he's setting up for something, and you came over to the silo.
Warn him over the megaphone. He keeps fucking around. He's gonna find out. Tell him to get out of here.
All evidence collected.
Hey, next time an officer points a gun at someone, can you not put us right behind?
I'm trying to stop him from leaving.
No, we want him to leave.
Well, if we're gonna box him.
They weren't trying to box him. They were trying to get him to bully him into leaving. But also, I don't want to get shot by an officer. I've had that happen enough.
He shouldn't shoot if you're in the crossfire.
Samson's going.
We're still
that's
we have him down in Dutch London signal. Looked like he was trying to go back over the bridge, but he stopped right now.
All of it's really not fucking worth it.
I do find it funny though that you think an officer will not shoot if there's crossfire.
Gotta learn not to shoot.
They learn by shooting other officers.
You taking them is only going to make it harder for them to.
I've been shot by
delay
like
the
3 different
inevitable,
officers.
really.
They don't learn. They continue to do it.
Is it delaying the inevitable though?
It's eventually we'll catch them. You know, they get a warrant out and all that like that. You know, you could just let them serve their time. They did the deeds. You know, they got to deal with it. But then they get out and you could be waiting there, open on, maybe some good food, because you know, fuck pizza soup.
Who the fuck is eating pizza soup, man? That's a crime in itself.
Yeah,
It's pretty good.
honestly. Is it? I didn't like it, but wasn't seasoned well. But like, it really could just be that simple. I don't think it's worth you going back there and getting your boys. I understand like the why
Or
you
I
want
wanted to
but
pit him into the
probably not
ocean.
worth
It
it,
would have
man.
been funny.
I don't want to call
Alright,
him the
I'll take your
OIS, so use your discretion, but that guy did try and break one of the 95s out, so you can get him for intentional obstruction and
We're gonna,
resisting.
yeah. So
We'll just keep him out. We don't go for an arrest just yet.
Yeah, he's fine.
Man, like, listen, I get it, but just let us do our thing. You You do your thing, but you then can't be going to get your boys out.
Do it somewhere
okay?
else.
Wait, what?
Okay, that's the one thing it can't be, right?
Bro, you can't judge me for my thing, man. I'm not judging you for your thing.
Listen, I get you got a job to do, but that's why I'm trying to talk to you
EMS on radio.
person to person here. Of just, it's not worth it.
And what's up? And honestly, you doing this delays them. If any of them are like, you know, a little bit hurt, we can't get them to EMS or anything. So you're.
Criminal or not, we want people to get their fucking medical attention, because at the end of the day, people being hurt is not something that we are okay with.
Though, brother, I can see that they're in there. I saw them pull in.
So that, you know, they're doing that, but right now they're doing their thing. You go over there, then they're gonna have to not take away from their medical for us to be able to do your thing.
Alright, well, I guess it's right. We do each other's thing. We get you know, we go about our days and just, I guess we see what happens.
Is that a threat?
If I don't, is it that
Yeah,
bad?
if you want to take that as a threat, you can, sure. If you're that soft.
No, I'm just wondering.
So.
Nah, it sounds like you're a bit soft there.
No, I'm Brock hard.
Any 77s are quiet.
You don't sound it, brother.
All right.
Should we go for? We don't need that anymore, I think.
These we talk about.
He's going back in.
Alright. Those who are bullying that car, keep bullying it. Everyone else is free. Get to EMT and hold it down. I'll come back and we'll pound this car later.
It starts falling, y'all. We're gonna pit it.
Alright, just fucking set him in the water if you got him. I don't care.
Let him know, because he's not thinking.
Come on! I thought we had a thing going.
Ooh, good pit. It's turtled.
He's turtled.
Get out of the car now.
Good job.
This is the egos, man. This is the egos.
Put your hands up.
Tackle him down now. Tackle him down now.
My hands are up.
Be careful, EMS are going to be rolling through hot.
ESW's very
Good
sturdy.
shit, good shit.
Walking
Bust
away.
those egos. Get those egos real strong. Get those real strong egos. Big egos, massive.
Huge.
Got your lethal.
Beat me down, motherfucker.
Alright, beat him down. Get after him and beat him down.
Eastbound across the bridge on Trump
Fair
Street.
enough.
Everyone else here, you guys go and
Fair enough.
I
secure
wish.
EMT. We're
I
gonna
wish
deal
our
with this guy.
castle hadn't run off from the foot pursuit.
Brock's gonna document the car.
He was the closest
Oh,
one.
you got that other guy. Hey, there's some blood on the ground right over there. It's probably his.
Be in the water.
Oh, fucking.
We warned him.
Listen, I thought we had a good job of him not
Yeah,
actually
but
doing it.
then
I
he
was
just, you know.
tried. I really did try.
We're southbound in the water.
Looking at it, he scraped himself getting out of the car. Okay, well.
Southbound in the water.
You need any assistance in the water aspect?
Yes, I think I'm the only one in here.
I'm jumping down for you.
I wasn't expecting
Oh.
that pit to send him flying.
I don't feel bad
Winnie,
anymore.
if I go help them.
Gonna be
Yeah, go
eastbound in
for
the
it. We're
water.
good.
He's on the
I
rock.
actually don't
Yeah,
feel bad anymore.
we'll be good. What? You don't feel bad?
I give people a little wiggle room and stuff.
By the
We gave him many
fuck that guy.
chances.
No, fuck this guy. He followed me while I was pursuing someone. Stopped me from pursuing them while I was on motor,
Going across,
and then screamed
full east over to
obscenities
the
at me
other
until
side
I
of the
started
parking
crying.
spot is.
Jesus.
Fuck 'em.
I'm headed over there now.
That was.
Be careful, he did say.
Oh look,
I
we
don't
got
wanna
food
do
for
this to
9
you,
days.
so-
Oh, I fucking want him to.
I'm not actually gonna take it.
No, I don't like dealing with this guy.
We shot Sunset Ballas, and then Clifford Cray tried to fuck around, and he
He
found
wasn't
out.
a part of the pursuit. It was fucking golf gang.
He's pulled something over on the rocks. I got him pinned in the rocks.
But he came over and just started screaming obscenities
He's
at
right
me.
now west on the rocks.
How I was the scum of the earth and a lot of not nice words.
Yeah, I like how he kept saying egos when I pitted him.
In the water, I think.
Because after we told him that he cannot come to this area after we warned him like for 10 minutes.
At the ladder now, eastbound on Chum.
He also has a bad habit of
do you want me to break
if
off
you
the
ignore
MT
his
go to the
911
Marine
call.
unit?
No, stay EMT.
95.
He.
Good job.
So he has a bad habit of if you ignore his 911 or 311s, he will find officers that are doing stuff and then drive really, really fast and do stupid shit in front of them so that they can take his statement.
EMT is code 4. Gonna lock it down.
Like you understand how bad someone had to, how mean someone had to be to me for me to actually.
Yeah, not like him.
Hey, Herman, I got a tow for you. We're on the corner of Signal and Chum. Yeah, I'll send you it. It's to the south. It's in the docks
Whoever that
area.
guy is needs
But
to get
I'll
intentional
send you exact
obstruction
location.
And resisting.
Yep. See you soon. Bye.
Hey, how easy?
Yeah, considering how many chances I give people.
Yeah. Well, you know, I found one of his guns on someone else, but he reported it, unfortunately.
Yeah. Well, it depends. Was it a Sunset Ball you found it on?
I think it was Osiris or
Oh.
something. I'll have to double check. But this guy still has his weapons license, apparently.
Yeah, if you notice he didn't use it just now.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, the suspect, it was a motor pursuit, and like, apparently, I slightly, bumped into a car that I don't even remember being there. So he came back and, interrupted my pursuit.
Hey, Booker and Winona.
Hey.
Yeah.
Can you double check if anybody inventoried the other car that's over by that silo thing? Okay, he got it. Never mind.
Yeah.
Can you guys
I inventoried
get
it
it
all. It
towed?
needs to be towed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll go grab it.
Thank you.
My 95 is in for surgery at the moment. Is a report up for this?
Firm is going to send ballers into OIS, store robbery into OIS. I mean.
Thanks, guys.
Get someone at EMT to come hold.
Tragedy struck the Ballas. This is like the 6th iteration or the 7th.
Nobody. Oh, Kendrick's in the ER.
I don't think any of them died.
What's the original reason for the chase?
1090.
Yeah,
There's money in the trunk. There's money in the trunk. of the.
Hey, firm, you.
Oh, I
Cash
thought
user.
I missed that. Sorry. Yeah, I sees all MFDs and shit off them too.
Yep. You guys need me anywhere, or should I break it off? If you don't have a 95 at the moment and you're not doing anything, you're free to break off.
God bless. I was thinking about the channel.
God bless. God bless. Hey. How you doing?
Good, how you doing? Why you got a helmet on if you riding in the car, man? You ain't
I was on a
race car
bike
driver.
and then I had to switch to the car really quick and I didn't have time to change because it was an emergency.
You already get your pictures and everything of it?
Yeah, you're good. Did you get a report
All right,
number
yeah,
from
just-
Winona?
Yeah, I need your I need a report number and a state ID.
Okay. Winnie, did you give the report number and state ID to the tow truck?
Not yet.
No, they didn't give me shit.
All right, I'll let her know. Could you send it to him? He has the car.
Yeah,
one
them
sec.
assholes
Tell
don't
'em
hit
there's
me
another
too,
car bringing
driving
over
on the
too,
left-hand
so you
side of the
Oh,
road.
they
man.
did?
This ain't across the pond. They need to learn better.
Leaving
Yeah.
after 23 at the EMD.
All right, yeah, I'll go take this. To Steve,
All right,
man. I'll be
appreciate ya.
Sorry, they told us about it pretty much right as you got here.
Do you have doctors on duty?
Yeah, we do. One is in surgery, though.
Hey, you tow truck? No, I said, are you in your tow truck? All right, I'm gonna send you a ping. We got
I'm a rocket man.
he on his way. I'll stay here with it. Just text me the report numbers.
Yep, I just did.
Okay, yeah, it's gonna be the same report number.
Yeah, it's gonna be same report number. I got told text you on the crimes that got used. It's gonna be different crimes for each one.
Okay, yeah, just
I'm
which
gonna-
one was obstruction?
That's gonna be the one you have right now. So it's a go. I'll just put.
Okay. Who was the criminal? If you don't mind
Hey,
me
yo.
asking?
We've got Matt McCann out front.
Were they purple people?
The Savoy's purple.
Yeah, the Segoy's
No,
purple.
but did it belong to the purple people?
I don't think we can tell you that, but you know, the Segoy's
okay.
purple.
I was gonna say, man, they've been little rude lately.
Oh yeah, they've been robbing you.
Store robbery.
No,
the
they
Ranger
ain't robbed
unit was
me,
taking
but they shot at me.
Oh, when?
Still around?
The other day.
Did you report it to the police?
No.
Yeah, I believe
The
it's
cops
Charles.
were in the middle of. They were chasing them and me in the same.
Okay, so they saw it.
Bullshit.
I can do
Well,
that.
I would hope so, but I was still getting chased after I was fleeing for my life.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, it didn't that late night shit.
Wait a second.
As we like to say, the degenerates.
Were you
Yeah, if
with
got photos of anything,
Stacy Ricky
possessions, Anything in the vehicles, please
When?
get those in as soon as possible.
when
just
you
so
were
we
getting
can
shot
have
at by the ballas?
Proper charges ready.
No,
when we get down there.
I was alone.
Okay.
Why did Stacy get shot at too?
No, I just know he works tow.
Yeah, appreciate. Yeah, I'll get him down here. We'll get these toast card and so how do the bench warrant work? Do I have to just bring the person to you guys or?
A bench warrant?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, usually, no. We're the ones that are going to process them. I think the courts and the FIB can do so too if it's a bench warrant.
I was gonna say mainly FIB.
Is there any rewards for it?
That's a good question. You know, I think there should be rewards, but I don't think there are currently.
Because I know one of them officers may or may not have a bench warrant. And I'm kind of sour on how she treated me after I saved her life.
Who?
Miss Zoe.
Hmm. When was this?
What, when I saved her life?
Yeah.
Oh shit, hell, maybe a month or two ago.
Hmm.
Yeah, we know I was doing some criminal things, changed my
Yeah,
life right now.
those
Just drive tow
stitches.
truck.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just
But
gonna take a photo.
her car's exploded, So we stopped and rendered her aid, and then they got mad at us for trying to save her life.
You were in a Kubrick. I know
But we like
exactly
toe
what that was
stitches.
about.
Maybe,
Toe
maybe
stitches
not.
help.
I mean, I already got processed for that, so yeah, probably.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I think you arrested me.
No, I stayed with Zoe.
Oh, yeah, I tried to save her life, and then she got all mad, and then she gave me a bullshit $200 ticket for failure to stop at a red light when I was making
Classic
a
steel
U-turn,
impound.
nowhere near a red light.
Gemini does not talk to the cops.
But that's all here and gone. You just kind of, she could just gave
Yeah.
me, you know, warning.
Steel is usually
Like,
the ones
be
that
better.
like
I
start
was in the middle
yapping to
of
the
doing
police.
my toe job.
Yeah.
But yeah, if y'all get hungry, just let me know. I'm working at Southside Pork Palace, get you some good
Ooh,
grub.
I saw y'all's new item.
Oh yeah, we got new
That looks good.
new drinky drinks and new food too. We got candy coated bacon. I tell you what, man. Woo. Man, that filled up the belly real good.
Yeah. Candy coated bacon. I don't think I've had that before.
It's really
Yeah,
good.
covered in chocolate.
And then you
Real
also
good.
have the little.
We got like summery drinks.
Yeah, like watermelon.
I could have sworn y'all also got the
I haven't seen them.
little cut up pork sausage things.
Maybe. Oh shit, he calling ass. If you want to move your car up so you get this car, we would go.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Hey, no problem. Thank y'all. If man, we get bored, man. You ain't call us.
There you go. No, thank you. I sent the information to Ermin.
All right, yeah, I'll have him impound it.
Thank you.
Alright, start moving our guys downstairs if we have the hospital still.
Both vehicles are in tow trucks.
She doesn't know she turns herself in for her bench warrants.
Yeah. I mean, if you're an officer, you probably should turn yourself in.
No, I know, but she will do it while she's off duty and like.
Could have totally pulled over the tow truck drivers for blowing their light and speeding. Heading back channel 1. I think I made an enemy out of Clifford today.
I don't care. I mean, I care that you don't get hurt, but I don't.
Not
I'm
much,
gonna
man.
be real,
Not much.
You probably didn't. He's just an
Can't
asshole.
believe the year is almost over, or halfway done. Like in 2 weeks, it'll be the halfway
Oh,
point.
I have evidence by the way.
Oh, okay.
Radio track.
Where's that tracking to? What is? I can't even understand what he's saying.
10-4, what channel?
Channel 1.
Channel 3.
What?
Channel 1. Just drop the evidence off here.
He doesn't want to lose his weapons license yet, I think.
Good. That means I can push trafficking on them. I have a huge warrant that's going to get pushed soon on for weapons trafficking on someone who's also going to get a warrant push for murder. So they're going to get both murder and weapons trafficking at the same time.
back on channel 1.
This place is such a fucking maze.
Oh, you're good.
I hate this so much. I really like the Ignite RP Davis.
Norwegian.
I can't even find the locker room.
It's actually a British police car. They just called on it a Norwegian police car for today.
Don't break my immersion.
I'm not, it's just the truth. It's got the
Where the
Met
fuck
Police
is the
livery on
changing
it.
room? Where am I, dude?
What am I hearing outside, Rock?
I don't know. I'm looking for the changing room. I'm lost in Davis. I don't know where I am.
The basement. The basement. The basement.
Eastbound Orsa Drive with a 4-door.
Okay, I don't know how to get to the basement. I'm on floor 3 or 4 or something. Why is Davis so confusing?
I'm in,
Just go all the way down the stairs.
RO of my 1038 is a Mac.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, did you still want to meet at the place?
The place?
Yeah, you're the guy that wants to buy the dog, right?
No.
Oh, sorry, wrong number.
Okay. What?
Money's in.
What is this guy talking? Is she talking about Elias? I thought she said she wanted to meet up at the place because aren't you the guy with the dog? And I think the guy with the dog is Elias right now. I don't know if they're doing some sort of like clandestine meeting. If she's trying to clue me in, if she's being held up. Fuck this place. Please nuke this MLO to the ground. Okay, I made it out.
Radio check.
10-2.
1987, 1041.
Hot Castle, where are you?
He's on channel 4.
Channel 4, they're cleaning up an OAS.
In on unit 2. K9 unit 1. Jacob. Have fun and WoW. How easy. It's good to hear from you. What's taking so long? I got lost in this maze, found out where the clothing room is, and they got lost again, and you're still doing evidence.
I'm sorry, I was
documenting the cars, arranging the tow,
Do that in the car.
getting the evidence in the
What the
evidence
hell,
locker,
Westwards?
getting it labeled, putting the documentation of the cars into the report while you were typing your statement. And I'm sorry, I have a 17 words per minute typing speed.
Use like your index finger.
No, I actually took multiple keyboarding classes. I just
Oh.
don't know why I type slow. Was it not required at your school?
Nope.
It was required at mine.
I've never taken a class for typing. We didn't really have computers that were too common when I was growing up. Computers were like super rare. I had one, but there wasn't any like required classes on computers because they were like new technology, you know?
Yeah.
Personal computers, not like computers. In the 90s, like it wasn't until like the late 90s where PCs were actually like starting to become a little bit more common. The internet was still pretty uncommon back in the late 90s. But I had a Macintosh and a Windows PC, so I as a kid I was on those a lot, so I kind of just like learned how to type myself. Never took any classes. Shut up, Tiashi. I'm not big back. I had a nice lunch today. Did we ever charge Clifford Cray? I'm trying to figure out if we ever, because I remember seeing a report of Clifford Cray having a stolen, or somebody having his gun.
Probably. He was a clean guy for a bunch of people before he decided to join the Sunset Ballers.
I'm pretty sure I documented it in the CID tracking.
Yeah, I need to recheck in on that. I haven't looked at it in a bit. Okay.
His gun was found on Lavender Ash on 512.
There's a chance the Sirens stole it from him.
Somebody made a note on his profile that it was stolen, but not like a report.
Yeah. You might check dispatch.
I did.
Okay.
24 days ago, reported weapon stolen. Ollie Quinn. I have no clue if that was the weapon that was reported stolen or not, though.
Ollie's still learning. Nothing else. Text Ollie and be like, hey, next time
Yeah,
you
I
do.
did. I texted him. I told him that already.
Okay.
But, like, I don't know if the gun that we found is the same gun he reported stolen, you know? Is there, like, a time period where we have to wait?
I don't know. It'd be helpful, like, to know if the gun found was, like, how new it was. Because if it's, like, brain stinking new, even if it was reported a couple days ago, it wouldn't. But typically what happens is, they'll report it right after they sell it. And they'll give, like, a bullshit.
I wonder what its relationship is with Lavender.
He used to be a part of that taxi service.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that taxi service was friendly with the Ash sisters.
They're saying he's probably lying.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to think about that real quick. Be right back.
Okay.
Was it 2776 to 60s at power station?
Range of 15, 1042.
Good, alright.
Radio check.
Yeah.
Dispatch, show channel 3 collapsed, UTL. He took a jump and immunized both like our spines, so we're calling the ECL. Dispatch, show Hotel 70, 76 EMT. I need to see a doctor.
I'm back. Yeah. Did a lot of thinking. Probably lying.
Check your text messages.
You're saying that they're more charismatic than those queens, and people want to see the
Yes.
queens fail?
Let's go 2723.
Yeah, not even that. Even before they started beefing with the queens, there was a lot of vocal support for the Ash sisters.
Hmm.
They didn't immediately jump into crime. They were doing stuff.
Mm-hmm. They're making
They built
connections.
yeah. There's a reason. Like, the Sirens are a brand new group. They shouldn't be able to get guns as easy as they are.
Yeah, they have a
Especially
ton of
considering
guns.
they have a ton of guns, and majority of their members are assholes that people actually don't like. It's the Ash sisters that are like the main driving force of that group.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even around when they are, and I can see that.
I remember the Ash sisters, weren't they part of the blocks at one point?
Yeah. But they also ran with like a bunch of different people.
Yeah.
So, like I said, I'm not surprised the Sirens are actually doing pretty good against the Queens. And what should have, for a new group to take, even if the Queens haven't been as active, the Sirens should theoretically be struggling more, but they have connections, they have charismatic leadership. They shouldn't be theoretically, they should not be having it as easy as they are.
Paperwork done.
Oh.
That's not suspicious. A bunch of hellions driving through the city.
Radio check.
10-2.
Highway 1941 operating as K9 Unit 2 with Kojak.
Wow.
I got a weird phone call from Imogen Sukasa.
Yeah.
And she was like, "Where do you want to meet?" I'm like, what are you talking about?" She's like, "Aren't you the one that wanted to meet up somewhere?" I was like, no. They're like, "Oh, the one with the dog." And then I was like, "No." And I hung up.
I got a 77 at the power station.
I think she's referring to Elias. So I don't know why he wanted to meet.
Nice. I got a baby blue stratum that's fleeing from me.
Alright, right here.
K9 276.
Does license plate
I
start
stand
with
corrected.
URT?
Hellions.
No, it's 02.
Oh, you know what? They probably had their chapter meeting or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Whiskey 34 is being pulled over, and it's already VP.
It's not even got a plate, actually. I'm gonna be in an 80 now. We're going north Benson or away.
Okay.
Spinning north Benson or away towards Pancake
I should
Farm.
have kept going.
Hey, why don't you pull over?
North Benson or away. Passing the quarry.
I'll think about it. I need to get some gas.
No, this is a traffic stop, sir. Get back in the car.
Going northbound over the bridge.
Fine, okay.
You know how fast you were going?
Westbound.
Oh, not really.
Okay.
Full car, isn't it?
Yeah, you want to turn off the engine for us real quick?
Oh, well, I'm not getting gas, so I guess I'll just go.
No, turn off the engine. You're under detainment. This is a sir. All right, now you're under arrest. Now you're under arrest. You're resisting.
I'll make a dispatch.
1080 eastbound Cougar Avenue. I think it's a member of Golf Gang. I think it's Felix.
Who's Felix?
Some new member of Golf Gang. So just so you know, if we get killed or something, that was Felix.
Heading westbound Joshua Road. Approaching to Slab City.
They went left. Oh, no, turn around. Huh?
Holding left in the southbound Joshua.
Oh, he's the one that's been doing stuff up here.
Yeah.
10 southbound Joshua. Approaching Route 68. Left, eastbound Route 68.
Oh, there's another person I see.
Continuing to use Route 68.
Oh, Dad doesn't like this guy.
Why?
Well, it's not like doesn't like, but
That's much. We can grab a channel for this.
he was like, "You're gonna need help to catch up," and then did the most immediately rat strap thing.
Channel 2.
Whiskey 34, active 80, black 2-door.
Active 80?
Occupied. Shut the fuck up. Went westbound, left, southbound, Las Lagunas, just requesting 177. Suspects potentially Golf Gang, Top Secret Freak. Right, southbound, Laguna Place. Left, eastbound, parallel. Never mind, exiting Alta, continuing eastbound, exiting Power.
You're a rat. You're a rat.
Doing a bunch of rats.
Oh, you're a rat.
We can't follow. He just exited right. westbound to Haywick. UTL, we're gonna need a tow truck. I already tell you we need a tow truck.
Oh, rat.
Oh, he came back to the scene. Well, our car's stuck and can't get out without a tow truck. Hi.
Get out of here.
I'm mad at 23.
Just
Get out of here.
Affirm.
10-480 is continuing eastbound Spanish Avenue. Leading to 77, taking the left northbound power.
I gotta learn that.
Show Hotel 70 en route.
That's-
10-4, took a
That'd be a funny
left,
one to
we're
take
going
cops
through
into.
Alleyways, we're gonna be parallel to Alta Street. Exit at the alleyway westbound Vinewood Boulevard.
It's off Spanish,
Slow
you're
down.
correct. Bet I'll send you the ping.
Kendrick, what's your crew across street?
Stop right in front of the Pacific sign. Stop, try to get it close to bit.
Hello, the interview is in 10. I help with one. We're good. Brock managed to wiggle his way up.
We're still in front of Pacific Bank.
Wait. We can take this chase to channel 3. Hello.
You can join the pursuit if you want.
You guys can do it. I'm gonna go to the 1090.
Okay.
Okay. What does he want?
Eddie, what can we do to get you to stop?
Let me go get some gas.
No,
Wait, are
get
you
out of the
saying your
car.
name's Eddie Bean?
You're not Eddie Bean.
You're not Eddie.
This guy says he's Eddie Bean.
No, because you're talking to me.
Stop it now!
Going northbound, Ulta.
Stop your second car!
Left, westbound.
I like how Jason Park says he's not Eddie Bean, and then his other character says he is Eddie Bean.
Right, westbound, flip. Left, southbound, San Vitas. Right, westbound, Spanish. We 50'd, we'll catch up to you in a second.
Westbound Spanish continuing. To the left now to southbound on Milton Road. You took a left. He's in this alleyway here. Slow down, he took a right. Oh! He broke my ankle, he's running westbound. We both 50'd. He took a left, westbound Milton Road. He's in here right now. We can box this off. He can't get out.
Oh, he's...
Oh, he tried. Stop! You have nowhere to go!
Get out of the car. No!
No.
You have nowhere
Now
to go.
you're the monkey in the middle.
Kendrick was really upset at this guy.
Failed.
Yeah, he's gonna keep trying. But it'll damage the car, so we're just gonna watch. He's coming back.
Nowhere to go!
You're trapped like a rat.
Hi, little mouse.
We're the lions and you're
Little
the
rat.
mouse.
It's stuck. Oh, no.
What?
I thought it got stuck on the railing. There he goes again. At some point, that car's gonna disable itself. He made it.
He made it over.
Okay, going eastbound, Haywick.
Just got back there.
Pull over now!
Haywick.
Derp, thanks for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream.
Taking a jump here. Oh. Right, northbound.
Pull over, you're under arrest, you
Going
freak.
Going back. right, eastbound, Spanish, entering the garage. They will be exiting North Archer. Left, northbound, North Archer. Left, he's taking a squeak.
Going around.
It was just a speeding ticket.
Exiting Invitas.
I got him.
Yep.
Eastbound Spanish.
Yep, left,
To the
northbound,
left.
North Archer. Right, alleyway, it'll exit here. Give it north.
Pull over, you freak.
We're gonna go around.
Yeah, he
you
took a
went
right.
south.
Right into a
South.
left, eastbound Laguna. I don't know if I fit. I do. He's exiting eastbound Alpha. Right now heading southbound on Alpha. Left now heading eastbound on Spanish. Passing the ammunition 22, took a right heading southbound on Alpha Parkway. Going down, took a right heading westbound on Highway. He's entering the little shopping area here. He just murdered a local. Oh my god. We're perpendicular to Las Lagunas Boulevard. He took a left heading southbound, passing the Cluckenville. He's going to go on to Upper. He's slowing down to the jump. He did not take the jump. He turned around.
Stop it.
Can you come here?
You gonna help him with the comms?
Secondary, Whiskey 34, southbound, Upper Power.
We are currently trying to apprehend this crazy maniac who I just wanted to give a third-degree speeding ticket
Out
to.
of Apple. Crossing out of Apple. Crossing Olympic. Left, eastbound, Innocence. Crossing Car Wash. Right, southbound, Strawberry. Left, eastbound. Right, southbound. Left, eastbound. Exiting Davis.
Suspect said he needs gas, so we may run out.
Yeah, we kind of
Yeah, we stopped
while he
him
was
from getting
gas.
it.
So, call it.
Took a right. He's exiting on the eastbound. Another right. Heading southbound Winchester. Took another right. Heading northbound.
Eddie, heads
to
up.
the left
Ball
here.
Creek's
There's
trying
a
to
big
impersonate you.
It's okay. We did. Southbound McDonald. Exiting southbound onto Carson Avenue. Opposite lanes of travel. Eastbound. Took another right. Heading southbound. Lawrenceburg. Continuing.
We catch him. I'm hitting him with impersonation.
Sitting on Loy Lowenstein, took a right into another right. We're behind Grove Street. He's going through Grove Street here. Be sure I fit. Northbound. Used to
Trying to help
fit.
you out?
No, I fit. I took a right here. Stand by. Took a right into another right. He took another right. Stand by. U-turn. He's coming towards. He's now heading eastbound. I'm on him. He's going through the Vagos block. We are perpendicular to Roynster and Carson. Sent it through Carson. We're still in the alleyways northbound. Slowing down. Still.
Oh my God, that poor truck.
Northbound. We're coming up onto Innocence now. Gotta meet up with you guys. Take a left westbound Roynster.
Look at how solid these poles are.
Take a left westbound Innocence.
For the train tracks, I understand why they're solid.
There's
They need
the
to be.
FD and the Lucky Flocker. Heading westbound.
With how much
Davis,
stuff that gets
taking
kicked
a
up
right,
by trains,
westbound
I understand why.
The right past the taco parlor. Northbound Strawberry. I just did a kickflip. There is a
Trains are
vehicle
somehow
that is
both
very
the most
easily parked
sturdiest
here.
fucking thing
Past
ever,
it, northbound.
and then
Perpendicular
also
to
the
Forum.
easiest thing to
Continuing,
derail.
Slowing down. We took a left. We are now perpendicular to Carson. Going through Carson, we're behind the
So
Forum
that stuff
apartments.
needs to be
Baseball
sturdy,
field,
otherwise
turning
it will
southbound.
cause mass casualty
We're going to be
events.
exiting here soon. He's still continuing. He's exiting the baseball field alleyway, taking left, passing Grove Street eastbound on Davis Avenue, still continuing passing the Mega Mall, slowing down, take a left, northbound. Carson Avenue, left to a right, heading eastbound on Strawberry. Took a right, and heading eastbound on McDonald. Continuing, passing the Rhymes gas station, taking a left, heading northbound, passing the Capitol building. Hugging the left, opposite lane of travel eastbound Davis, slowing down, take a right into the mortuary, sending it through the little park here. Oh my God. He made it out of the park and eastbound onto Davis Avenue. Still continuing. There's a squeeze here, but he made it, and so did I. Left to the left, heading northbound on Roy Loingster alleyways, right next to what's his name?
He's
Davis
having fun
Pizzeria.
with
Davis,
it. I don't
secondary
wanna
has
take it
your
from him.
comms left eastbound, Roy Low.
Okay.
Sorry, Winona won't
Northbound
help
Roy
you.
Lowenstein, left.
You try to do it, will not work.
Okay, after this, drop me off at MRPD.
I'm just
Left
playing.
eastbound, right southbound, Low Bighorn.
It's a joke.
You literally talked over what I was telling you. Right westbound, Jamestown, and then you.
I'm trying to concentrate. I'm sorry.
Yeah, to make fun of me.
It was a joke.
Rude
I'm
way.
sorry.
It was actually very rude.
I'm sorry.
Right. No, I'm actually upset.
I'm sorry.
Northbound McDonald. Right eastbound Strawberry. Left westbound Innocence. Left. He's trying to do the squeeze. Failed. Left westbound Olympic.
Compared to me.
Yeah, you're concentrating on insulting me. When I was trying to tell you I would take over the comms, but he seems like he's having fun with it.
Right northbound La Porta. Opposing lanes.
Pit's approved under 69. He's been driving really recklessly. Yeah, like that.
Yeah. You made it. We made it. He's taking a squeeze. He'll be exiting Dorset. We can't follow this. Oh, nope. He gave up immediately. That car's almost out. Wait, your car's out?
He was
All right.
77.
Left, westbound, Dorset.
I don't think we get replacements now.
Left, southbound, Palomino. Left, eastbound, La Puerta. Taking the jump back down to you. He's continuing eastbound, opposing lanes, Del Perro Freeway.
What do you say?
He said, get that car.
Continuing eastbound, correct lanes, hard right, southbound, lower Howard, opposing lanes. Left, what eastbound, Vespucci. Sorry, San Andreas, DCB. I don't think we need the 77.
I think there's 77s even available.
Yeah, it happens. I think everyone's still cleaning up the OIS, so.
He must be going to get gas.
Probably. You're closest to Strawberry gas station.
Yeah, he's probably gonna go down here.
He either went
Hey,
Strawberry gas
TJ, how you
station or
doing,
he
man?
went across the bridge to Vespucci and Popular. Because there's also a repair shop right there. He went to Vespucci and Popular.
Vespucci and Popular.
Yep. There's a gas station right across the street from PSP. How's PM there that no one ever hit?
Good spot.
Are we
Yeah.
still VCB, we want to call this code 4?
We're checking one last spot. We're gonna check Popular Street performance and then we'll call it UTL. It was just a speeding ticket.
Brock, they're saying such horrible things about you on Twinsta.
What?
Wild.
Oh.
Alright, we'll call it UTL. Thanks for the help, Kendrick. You did
Mirror,
great, by the
mirror
way, with
on the
comms.
wall, who's got the biggest back
Hey,
of all?
What's with the yellow bandanas?
Back channel one.
It's not. Well, mine's.
Who the
yellow,
fuck said
his
that?
is orange. You'll find other people
Yes.
wearing like white and.
Brock, have you got a big back? Are you like
karate belt.
Fucking.
And stuff, but like.
Okay.
Are you
Interesting.
double cheeked up on a Saturday? Is that what I'm hearing?
But
My back is not big.
Pharaoh and Grapeseed are both doing it.
I don't know. Twin Sister says otherwise.
It's just like one or two people trying to start a stupid rumor.
Hey, how would you feel if someone talked over what you were saying? That was explaining why you weren't doing something to insult you for not doing that thing.
I'm sorry, I did not hear you. I was trying to concentrate on
you're
the
very greedy.
comms plus
concentrated
the.
on insulting me.
It was a joke, okay? I'm sorry.
That's not
Oh,
how it
you're
came
not
across.
chunky. It's okay.
I'm sorry. I was cheesing you. I didn't mean it to be mean. It was a jest.
Yeah, but you also did it while I was explaining to you. Oh, I don't want to interrupt him. He seems to be having fun with it.
My bad for calling
I thought he was suffering. It sounded like he was struggling. He was a cadet.
No. He was having fun with it. It was a left, right, left, right. You also don't interrupt those comms.
I'm sorry. I thought we were having a good time. It was a fun chase, you know, it wasn't too serious.
Dispatcher, Hotel 70.
Yeah, and then you did the thing where you don't listen to me, and
I was listening to you explaining the railroads and the mass casualties if the pole wasn't strong enough and if it hits it, you know.
Mm-hmm. But apparently me explaining why I wasn't taking the comms from someone that seemed to be having fun with the left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right.
I'm sorry. I was trying to just make a joke.
Lock it in, Brock. Lock it in.
Lighten the mood and the pursuit. You know, everyone's been a little uptight.
So you went for the immediate, sorry Winnie doesn't want to help you.
It was a joke.
Does that sound like a joke?
It was a cadet. He was
Theo.
giving comms as a primary. You know, he's pretty new.
He's not a cadet. He is a probationary deputy. And he knows his stuff enough. He knows his stuff enough to bullshit being a field training officer, apparently. And doubling down when confronted on that fact.
Ooh, who was it?
He's a silly little goose. We were teasing him.
Little goose.
Speaking of Goose, does Moose still work for the PD? I haven't seen him around in a while.
We can't tell you about employment details of officers.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please.
I'm sure all those details will probably come out with the trial.
Oh, I guess that explains that question.
Now just keep your eye on the docket. Smile.
Just keep your eye on the docket. And you know, if you see the uniform he's wearing, or you know, that's a you inference.
Got it. Yeah, I saw Gemma posting on Twin, so she didn't look too good.
Yeah. Oh. I wish everyone luck. You know? I hope Gemma feels better.
What happened?
Gemma doesn't look too good.
Oh, wow.
All right, you guys stay safe.
Thank you.
Wait, what? Oh,
Oh my god, another hate tweet
Zimmerman.
just struck Brock Booker.
What?
You gotta put this guy down.
What the hell does that mean? What does this mean? What is a dino rib?
He's saying you're a dinosaur.
I think he's calling you old.
Okay, well. I don't care about that one as much as Big Back.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I was gonna say I can get out there.
No. This fucking bike. I'm sick of this bike.
Then go back 2 seconds. Just go back. Go back to the bike.
There's a 37.
2 en route to the 37 at DPPD.
Whiskey 34, same traffic.
I'll go back and deal with it later, because it's gonna be there.
Just don't hit the bike. I like to cut corners, dude.
But then you also make it seem like I can't take a fucking joke, but
I didn't say that. I'm just saying it was a joke.
No, you were saying it's just a joke. It's just a J.
Hey, did I say you can't take a joke? I'm just saying it's a factual statement. It's a joke. I'm not saying you can't take a joke. I'm just saying it's a joke.
Okay, but not everything is literal, Brock.
Radio check.
When you say it like that, it implies I'm overreacting.
Cause got 2776 to Ranger Station.
Emergency 13, only at 1080 northbound Rockford Drive with the four-door lifted track.
R.I.P. Kendrick.
You're heading westbound on Rockford Drive. Previously flagged for evading. Heading southbound on Boulevard Del Perro.
Oh, fuck. Is he even...
We're going to be heading northbound on the
Pretty sure someone was just touching butts.
Available
What's here to
77.
touch?
Traffic is clear. We're now westbound on Great Ocean Highway. Weather is kind of moody.
Kiki just said Ball basically wants to hate fuck you. She asked, is this hatred or attraction?
Seems to be about 2 occupants.
That's a nice way of...
Continuing northbound Great Ocean.
Heading to Jerry's. I think someone's selling drugs there.
Westbound Great Ocean Highway.
Didn't know you were on the first name basis with the governor.
That's Jerry.
Yeah, Governor Gallo.
Tomorrow is going to be a Lulu Monroy, northbound Great Ocean.
That car's parked illegally. Stop
Northbound
it.
Great Ocean Highway, continue.
What, dancing?
What are you
don't
doing?
like dancing?
We're dancing.
You're dancing.
Yeah, don't you see?
Are any available 77s?
Name is yours.
Well, why are you dancing on this lawn?
Yeah, Highway 19.
Have you guys bought this mansion yet?
I was gonna say, this is their place to hang out, so.
Yeah.
No, just all cranky there.
Great Ocean Highway, we're right behind the
Honestly?
gas station, a little bit farther back from this housing.
Well, the reason why we came over here is we got a call saying that somebody was being suspicious.
What the hell?
Oh,
Yeah.
dancing is suspicious? What the fuck?
Very suspicious.
Really a foot? Really a foot at the top of the fountain.
But that's our foot fountain.
Are you okay? It looks like you got stung by a bee.
Yeah, no, I'm good, yeah.
Alright. Well, so here's the thing, right?
They are wearing teal.
You're not selling drugs out here, are you?
No, we've just been dancing.
Alright, well, we're gonna confirm that by frisking you.
What the hell?
What the hell?
It's just a pat down. We're not going to search you. We're just patting you down.
Yeah.
77.
It might feel like we're searching, but
we're just frisking. It's just a pat down.
Huh,
Name is
no,
07
this
is
is
tempting
what
to.
my
I'm gonna
dancing.
go up Sonora and try.
Can you
and
turn around for me, ma'am? I'm just gonna pat you down real quick.
Samesies for me.
Sure.
10-4.
Sure.
Passing the biker bar northbound Great Ocean.
Oh my god!
What is it?
Like
All
I
right.
would.
Ma'am, you're under arrest.
Ma'am, you're fine with me.
Hey,
Oh,
no,
she's running
come
now.
here.
Northbound Great Ocean.
Shit.
They went right. Probably left.
We're going to be entering Toledo.
Oh, straight. Left. Right.
Jesus.
15.
Hey,
What?
Oh, what are you doing?
They're swapping drivers.
Yep. Oh shit. Oh
Well,
shit.
that's okay.
That's
y'all,
awkward.
Y'all have the same issues we do sometimes. Okay.
Going. Oh, he just said he's gonna be sorry for what he's about to do to me. I don't know what that means.
Westbound
Keep your
Boulevard Del
distance.
Perro,
I'm on
but
my
it
way.
sounds like there's a
Yeah,
fucking
he
OAS
whipped it.
about to
Actually
happen.
whipped it around. We're heading westbound. We're going back down Great Ocean Highway.
I'm pretty sure it's just Hellheim fucking with them.
Keep
Left, southbound, Bay City.
no long distance. We're still continuing westbound Great Ocean.
We're in an
Coming up to you, Ranger.
Pink, 2 dogs. They're goofy.
I pat them down and I felt like a huge bundle of joints on them. Then they ran into a car and fled.
Cross 68 to get to you.
K92 is attached.
I'm pretty sure all we have to
Is
do
that
with them
Great Ocean
sometimes
Highway?
is just be like, oh my god, and see if they run and they say, I found nothing.
I felt like a huge bundle of joints.
I know, but like, it's a psychological tactic.
And a gun.
Oh, that's nice.
Do you have a weapons license?
Seatbelt check. Still continuing southbound.
That band. Okay. And there they go. They're still going. I think they went right.
Fucking locals. No, they're straight. Now they're heading left.
Still sending it southbound Great Ocean. Speeds are about
Can't believe
90
that Local
still.
just pulled right in front of us. Jesus Christ.
You mean like that?
I'm getting upset. Upsetty spaghetti.
You may be sending it off-road. Never mind. 50'd into a vehicle.
Sorry?
Passengers on the phone. Still continuing southbound Great Ocean. Driver's wearing all, I think he's shirtless.
Surely they just
White
won't drive
accents.
straight back.
I think he's wearing like one of those
Surely.
thermal sleeves. He's still sitting in southbound. Passengers wearing a teal shirt.
Probably should help Kendrick.
He's taking a
We have
left.
2 units.
Heading northbound, or this one, yeah, northbound on Bay.
We have a full K9 car.
Well, their backup is Claire.
And they have Bison, Kira, and Kojak as well.
They're chasing Helheim. They need 2 units to drive. 3 units to drive.
Well, they have Kendrick in one,
Sorry,
Claire in the
continuing
other, and then
southbound
Bison
Banning
and
Canyon on Buenvino.
Kira.
Okay. I don't think you understand what I'm saying. I'm not
towards North
talking
Rockford.
about matching number of people to them. I'm saying Helheim, you need if there's multiple people in the car, yeah, you definitely need people for the OIS. That probably might happen. But when chasing them, you need 3 cars.
Yeah, Claire's in one car, Kendrick's in the other, and then Bison, Kojak, and Kira is in the third.
But lately, Claire will call out she's going to it and then never make it to the chase.
Continuing Banning Canyon southbound.
I love her. She's not great at attaching sometimes, and then she'll break off without telling people and then go do
That
something else.
sounds like a personnel problem.
I know, but I'll just drop it.
Still heading
They have 3
northbound,
units.
off-road.
I'm just dropping it.
Continuing west. Towards Buenvino. Doing a U-turn, go back south.
It just hit me.
Still off-road, facing
There's an
southbound.
attack.
Channel 2 when you're ready.
Thank you.
They're off ready, you know. Also, all I originally said was we need to potentially help him. That is nearby.
Whiskey 34, 76, 1071 Vinewood Hills.
Whiskey 8 sim traffic.
Whiskey 99, 76, 71 in the hills.
Group sheet 27,
I
Law
just
Robbery and Canine.
just telling you be ready for
10-6.
OIS, but it's whatever.
Lima 87 is now operating canine
34,
repair.
23, 71.
DPPD, make yourself known.
Whiskey 823.
Hmm.
Hi.
Hi.
You able to get in?
You guys good?
There's a red car on
based on
scene.
the
Looks like a
recordings, yeah.
rental. No suspects.
Did you grab evidence, or do you want me to?
Is there?
There's a vehicle fragment, but I don't see any casings or projectiles.
No, casing's right here, right on top of the the auto. Huh. I got it. Okay. I just don't know where the projectile is.
What's the gnome doing?
It's probably in the car.
Hmm.
What's going on with the car?
Buffalo, your sirens are doing the thing.
Hey, Brock, are you back there?
Yeah.
Come here.
What you doing? I documented this already.
You were able to get in? You didn't?
Yeah.
Okay.
Watch.
Never mind. Okay. Team code 4. Thank you for the backup.
Wait, alrighty.
Rescue 34, 76. PD for evidence processing. Woohoo.
I wish Del Perro wasn't closed.
Yeah.
That's strange. So somebody just got out of a car, shot a local car maybe, and then got back in and left. And that was in the span of like the 15 seconds it took it for us to get there.
Fucking nerd.
That's sick.
That's so cute.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, what y'all doing?
What? We're just driving around.
We're gonna
I
go. We're gonna
know.
play Dungeons and Dragons with some friends later.
Okay. Are those
Nice. That's a fun
rentals?
game.
Yes. Okay, light screen.
Okay, be
Okay,
safe.
bye.
Bye bye.
We're already putting evidence away. Can't pull them over.
Yeah, I know. They're also up to something. I'm curious where they're going to.
Bunch of nerds. Am I right?
Yeah. Yeah. Last
Who
time I
plays
met
D&D?
I don't know. Probably losers.
Except for you. You're not a loser.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna look at something on my phone real quick. Ah, big back.
Be funny to go for
I need
it.
to put my Crunchwrap Supreme away.
Iridescent, do you need food?
Hi, thank you.
What is Parker talking about, dude? Oh, look. A fan. Look, people are defending me on the Twinsta, dude. Limitless is so far. They are almost always open, which is nice. A lot of repair shops open today.
Thank you, check channel win. Our 1080 or channel 2 is a code for UTL on a 4-door lifted gray truck with 2 occupants. Main suspect is wearing white. The second suspect in the passenger seat is wearing teal. Their plate is already flagged.
I think I need 776, the 37 on Strawberry.
And 9-2 en route to the latest 37 at the DMV.
We got the 231s that popped off on our way low. Are there any units that are running into those?
You didn't hear me, but
No.
I said, wouldn't it be funny if I just 42 right
No.
after you said you had to go fuel something?
No.
Yeah.
No.
But on Strawberry is going to be Sammy Sharkbait robbing an ATM.
There's a skip tracer right on top of that.
You need
We're on the top of
77 to
the
Strawberry
suspicious.
Avenue.
Yeah, that's the one K9 2's around to.
Okay. Just asking because we're right around the corner.
Yeah, go ahead, you're good.
If you want to help with Sammy Shark Bay to our left, Jason said he'll call
Let's
off.
see how many units are here.
Highway 44 at 1041.
That's a skip tracer right next to them. There's only one. It's
Okay.
Loveday by herself.
Oh, some sort of enforcement agent. Aye, who are ye?
Whiskey 3423, 1037, Sammy.
Who the hell are you?
Stay away from the skip tracer.
Get off my fucking bike. Get off my bike.
Sammy.
Get off my bike.
Sammy, you're
Sammy,
trespassing.
you little fuck. Oh
Keep
my
it-
god.
aye,
Oh
keep-
my
aye.
god.
There we go. Keep the key in the ignition and get off the bike.
Sammy.
Crap, I'm allergic to daisies.
Sammy, you shouldn't do that.
You do be alert.
Oh,
I
ridiculous.
thought you had a medical condition
Your,
against
your
them.
plan
not
has
allergic.
failed, Sammy.
Right, this is absolutely ridiculous now.
Hey, you're not free to go.
And there he goes. Okay. No dispatch. Channel 2 for the Sammy Shark Bay chase.
Unbelievable. No,
Why?
Radio check.
You guys want to take over primary? I can't. Whiskey 34 can break off, and Ranger 02 can stick to the chase. Behind us. They call it
You can just stick on if you're already on it. You don't have to worry about it. I'll break off since you guys have plenty for this. Just Sammy.
Okay. Appreciate you guys. Right, eastbound Hammock, left, northbound Alta Place. Passing in 10 seconds, secondary. Affirm. Go. There you go.
Alleyway time.
Alleyway time.
Right, northbound, approaching Vinewood. Sammy, pull over. Right, eastbound, the Power Street now. Left, northbound Power, approaching Vinewood. Right, eastbound, we're going through alleyway. This should exit Vinewood if he continues north. Stuck, Rock helped him.
Nope.
Exiting Vinewood, behind you guys, yep, right there. Take it, we got reroute.
Up, westbound Vinewood Boulevard, approaching the vault. Left south through another alleyway where we got where the
I'm
garage.
going to be real, I didn't want to get any cars on him.
Went all the way back down.
Are you on radio or are you talking?
Channel 2.
With the Ulta. Or Power, sorry.
I called it out on radio.
I just hear you on the radio. I'm trying to figure out if.
Left, east, Spanish.
I'm not on radio right now.
Oh, can you hit your radio button a few times?
Ooh, hit a car. He's a dummy. We're getting
Hold on,
blocked by this
he's
car.
walking
Right
down.
south Meteor. Passing Pink Cage.
Channel 1. Hello?
Taking a little jump down to Lock Q, I think this is. Yeah. Guess what? It went around
Like,
westbound
sound like a
occupation.
radio.
Yeah, you guys got him. Here, you take over.
Yeah, you do.
Okay, you need to go on channel 1.
Self power, upper.
Okay, go now.
Hello?
Go now.
Hello?
Nope, can't really hear you.
Oh. I'm sorry. Going east, sorry, there was some technical issues with our radio. Going eastbound, exiting Strawberry, left, northbound Strawberry.
You're good, no worries.
Right, eastbound Integrity, right, southbound, a little bit boring. Train tracks, opposing train tracks. Drop down into the canals. We are driving. Ooh, he skated over. Okay. Southbound, left, eastbound. He's taking the little exit next to what the PSP. Hi.
Excuse me. You're under arrest.
I think he just tried hitting us back into the canal and messed it up. Going westbound, left, southbound. What is it? Tow truck. Okay. Left, exiting the tunnel, eastbound. Right, southbound Popular. Left, eastbound. We'll be entering Olympic Freeway. Stand by for directions. Did you want secondary left day?
I can do it.
Well, y'all were asking for secondary, so I didn't know if y'all just wanted it to show
No,
or...
we have K9.
Okay. Oh, I got you. Okay.
Yeah.
Eastbound, going down to Popular. Again. Stand by for whichever way he thinks he's gonna go. Right, northbound Popular. Right, eastbound, Light Street. Left, northbound, exiting Vespucci.
Running.
Right, eastbound. Hell yeah, tell it highway. Eastbound Vespucci, crossing the bridge. Right, southbound, El Rancho. Crossing the bridge. Yeah, stop running. He's getting really grouchy about
Why
this.
are you running?
To stop running. Why are you running? Stop running. We're gonna be taking the jump down to the Palomino Freeway, eastbound, or northbound. He's really upset about that. Okay. Telling him to stop running. Sammy, don't be a grouchy pirate. Still continuing northbound Palomino, holding right, exiting. We'll be approaching Sustancia. We'll be passing. Please don't tell me he's about to go there. Okay. Held right, southbound Sustancia. Going back towards Fudge. Yeah, I definitely didn't want two canine cars on him. Left. Eastbound El Burro Boulevard.
K9's better used for traffic stops.
Well, that and I don't want to overload him. It's literally 2 dogs.
Yeah. Also, your voice sounds great.
Yeah?
Just seems to just resolve this. He 50'd himself. We did not do that. That was all you. That was all you.
Well, I knew it.
Pull over, Sammy. You're under arrest,
He's
bud.
taking a slight squeeze through these 2 things. Going downhill through the oil fields. Watch out for
Time for the brig.
and oil tanks. Still going westbound off-road. I think he just got himself. He just got himself stuck. He's stuck. He's stuck.
Ooh, that's awkward.
You're definitely stuck.
Oh,
he's
okay,
just
so
a
foot,
little
we'll go
pirate.
foot.
Yeah, he's on
You
foot.
know what? You don't want to do that.
They're bringing the dog.
Sammy, they're bringing the dog. You don't want to do that.
Sammy's running westbound. I'm gonna stay on foot till you guys get here.
Left, westbound.
Yep, heading. You got him. All right, going back mobile. We're gonna stay with this car.
I did warn him. They're bringing the dog. Y'all are bringing the dog.
Who let the dogs out? My back is chiseled.
Brock, just give me a second.
Yeah, I shipped out by the tattoo shop on El Rancho. We still got eyes on him.
Look how chiseled his back is.
Going to a bicycle. He's getting on a bike.
Yeah, mobile.
Yeah, he's going westbound Innocent.
Okay.
Hey, in
Still
a
riding
chase right now.
westbound Innocence. We're trying to
Oh,
get
okay. Do you want to call me after? Because I was just wondering if you wanted to roll together. Because
Yeah, I can pick you up at MRPD right after this.
Yeah, sure. I will just
Currently
chill out
VCB,
here and wait.
westbound Innocent.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Any luck? Yeah, he's.
He's got a red BMX jumping around somewhere. We lost eyes on him.
No, they lost him. Okay, dude. Casino's open tonight, right?
No, yeah, it's clear.
Okay. Ooh, casino tonight.
Yeah, we're completely ET on him right now. Was last seen westbound Innocence? Could have gone into like any alleyway.
Was he still on foot or did he get a bike?
He's on a bicycle, like a
Oh.
red BMX.
I had something I was gonna tell you, but then you spaced out and I can't remember. Oh. Yeah, by the way, did I mention why I needed Jeff to mediate between me and Eddie?
No.
Because he kept yelling at me until I basically cried. So I
Oh.
needed someone there to not have that happen. And
Yeah.
guess what? Talked with Eddie, still cried. Which I told you about. Which is probably why I got a little upset when you said implied I needed to go talk to Eddie. Even though he's the one throwing this fit, which he put himself into in the first place. Because I literally could not even
Oh, we
just
found him.
discuss...
He's on the train tracks
Train
by
track.
Elysian Fields going down to Jump Street.
76.
However, I keep hearing, oh, Eddie and Winnie are fighting. Eddie and Winnie are fighting. No.
It's Eddie fighting, not Winnie.
Our car's apparently out. I don't
I've
know
literally
how.
been giving him space and all
He's
this
down by
stuff.
the little, the shootout just happened.
Paper. Oh wait, that's where I marked.
Yeah, our car is somehow broken.
Continued on the train tracks.
Yeah. You're gonna have to look for worm your way over.
For me.
Shit. There we go. So he over here.
He's going on the train tracks. Up.
Yeah, the bridge over here. Yep. Okay, we're on train tracks looking for one pirate. Yeah, we see him. Going northbound.
You got him?
Yeah. Still on the train
Shoot
track.
him! Shoot him!
Hippity hopping. Continuing northbound towards Dutch London.
Oh, surely you have better things to do.
Westbound Dutch London. He just asked us if we had better things to do.
I think he called us bored.
No, Sammy, you're our top priority.
Sammy, just let me arrest you, okay?
No, I don't want that.
Come on.
It'll be fine. It'll only be a few months. Parole.
Sammy, let me arrest you. Come on.
He's about to do something mean. He went up the stairs. Sure. Circling. Sammy, it's just gonna be like a few months parole. Come on. We won't even call the skip tracers. He just slammed into it.
You better not, I'll stab them. I have no doubloons anyway.
Wait, you're gonna stab us if we call the skip tracers? Okay, he said he stabs officers that call the skip tracers.
They took his 500 doubloons the other day.
He's upset. I think it's a good thing we got him away from the skip tracer earlier. We're still 30 lane amazing.
So what's with the
Okay, we have to
construction
repair for
people,
pace
eh?
moment.
What do you mean?
Oh, you don't even know about that, dude?
What's the construction
What?
people?
All black construction equipment, special vessels, automatic weapons.
What? Where?
Where?
Oh, wouldn't you like to know?
Yes.
Yeah,
Actually, that sounds interesting.
You know, you to be crazy, we might actually pull off the chase to go investigate that. You tell us about it.
Oh, they're gone. I already rode by them. They're not there.
When
But
was
where
this?
were they?
I'm not telling you.
When?
Okay, well then we're just gonna keep chasing.
You might as well, but it was interesting. I've never seen it before. It looked
When?
like a Tech 9 in their hand.
Was it like 10 minutes ago? 30 minutes ago?
No, it was quite a while.
We have a
ago.
repair
Oh.
on the way. Our car is completely out.
A Tech 9 even. Did you know that?
Wow.
With silencer on it. Very fancy. I'm not one for pistols myself.
We're over on North Dutch London. He's telling us a tale while we chase him.
Talking about some construction people he passed by with AK-47s and stuff.
It was like 1980s Russia.
Sounds like it.
Apparently, he said they were all blacked out too.
Oh, Crazy.
He took a squeeze. On South Rockford now.
No, I'm too fast and nimble.
That would be crazy, accidentally hitting that back tire of yours. Just accidental bump into the bike. Whoopsie. Pirate pancakes. Okay, well, he just took a squeeze we can't take. He's exiting Palmgate. No, the whole reason I was trying to give him space was I was trying to be respectful. It wasn't to make you pick sides or anything, or for others to pick sides. Literally was just trying to be respectful and give him space.
Sounds like he's the one fighting you.
Yeah, crazy.
Alright, I promised Lily that we would ride with her today.
Okay.
We'll go snag her.
Okay, we calling it UTL. Don't hear any.
Yeah, we can.
We just push a warrant. Alright, go back channel 1.
Only need 177.
And 4, limb 07, break.
Hello.
Who is this?
Claire.
Not this person in the golf cart.
Southbound Alta Street with a green colored golf cart occupied one time.
Who's in the golf cart?
37?
Iron
I've got
44's
one on the
attached.
way.
Oh, there it is.
Can we get a channel?
Channel 3 for the 80.
Who's in the golf cart?
Show channel 2 collapsed. One pirate on the loose.
Slim?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Please don't get shot. And by the way, you do have a sick boy hovering in the area of that. Obnoxiously colored green and pink. But yeah, that's why I was kind of getting upset that you kept telling me to go find him yesterday. And then you kind of implied, well, you kind of did it by having people do the thing, and I'm just... like, wow. Maybe there's a reason.
Oh, so yeah, I mean, I didn't know he was just screaming.
You were literally
It smells like
there.
tobacco and berries.
Okay. Why are you vaping? Stop it.
No, I was smoking on the thing, and when you guys came up, I put it out.
Okay.
I mean, it's not gonna linger for a little bit.
Well, no, because we always keep the windows down.
Yeah. Well, it still lingers for a hot second.
I think I need to meet with a prosecutor around the Wolf Haley case soon. They're asking me to meet.
No.
Dispatch. Lily, 62, 1041 operating.
Whiskey 34.
I always should not forget his call sign, but I did.
It's Whiskey 34.
I don't remember.
Well,
That went through, right? Like, I'm not crazy?
You didn't. You stopped. You said operating and then...
Sorry, operating under Whiskey 34. Sometimes I hate my radio.
It's all good.
Hey, we're new record! 2 days on duty.
Woohoo. If prosecutor wants to meet... Wait, which prosecutor?
I assume it's Phelan.
Oh. She's been meeting at the DA's office recently.
But, he texted me saying we needed to talk about it, and I was like, okay, I'm available. That was like an hour ago. I'll see her on the app.
I chose to stay on duty, and I instantly regret it because Conroy and I had to deal with the jumpmen. One of them tried to choke me out.
If you keep your distance, they're pretty easy to deal with. They plead guilty to everything.
They do. The only thing is Cecil tried to choke me out because the ice packs loosened his cuffs, so he was able to grab me when I was trying to cuff
Oh,
him.
it's slippery.
You need to be careful.
Yeah. And then he tried to choke. Then he choked out a sheriff. And then he choked out somebody else in the cell, just outside of the cells. And Conroy had to shoot him.
Yeah, that sounds about right. He likes the taser. You don't tase it. Checking to see if they came back. No.
I went off duty after that.
That's valid.
But I've been on duty for like 7 hours, so.
Yeah, make sure you take your
Good.
breaks.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty far.
2 of which I spent by myself on my bike.
7:36, the latest 37.
It's gonna be fucking cat mask guy.
Yeah, it's the cat mask guy.
Yep. Through that.
So how are you guys today?
We're in like a 3-hour meeting, and now my brain's cooked.
7 Lincoln 8, having to catch up to a.
Yeah, he's been mean.
Taking color Segoy, southbound Rockford
That's
Drive.
right. Also, I see
K92
freaking
en
Walker's been
route.
fired.
Or eastbound Dorset, attempting to catch
What?
up.
It was literally in the deep. It was in
I
the...
didn't hear what name you said.
Ranger 0 attached.
President Walker?
Lincoln 8, 1038,
Girl,
southbound.
the solution is not to fill your mouth with stuff and then repeat it.
Boulevard at Dorset Drive. Vehicle is a pink.
Sorry, I'm a snacker sometimes.
Yes,
You
I know
when you get your
Lockhart.
own pickup.
I don't
Inspector
care to know
Charles
why.
Fraser.
It just kind of sucks
Vehicle
because
locked
I always thought she was an okay cop, but I'm never around enough, so.
She lost a civil suit where she cuffs someone they got shot by a serial killer.
And also other reasons.
Fair enough. I had to message Jack to let him know that I can't be at boot camp. Not because I don't want to, and not that I think I'm good enough. I'm better than everybody. I'm literally out of state until the 3rd of June. May 22nd to the 3rd of June, I am out of state.
Yeah, just talk with him. They'll work you there.
Yeah, I texted him to let him know that, unfortunately, I told him, I'm like, it's not that I think I'm better than everyone, I'm just out of state from the 22nd to the 3rd, so I gotta wait for...
Oh no, you are still going through it. You will just need to work with them to figure out how.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean, like, the days that you guys have the boot camp, I'm not here. I'm not back till the 3rd. That's what I was trying to say.
I know. I'm trying to tell you, you need to start now working it out with them to have a makeup.
That's why I messaged
mandatory.
him. That's why
There
as
you
soon as the
go.
announcement went out, I already messaged Jeff. I messaged him like a couple of hours ago. I know he's not around till later, but at least it's there and it's, hey. So I got to see what he says. Yeah, I'm going to Alberta for a bit of vacation to go see some stuff that I've never seen in Alberta, Canada.
Nice.
Yeah.
It just climbed over the
I'm
hedge
just
towards the
gonna
comic
look
shop.
at my phone. I hate that pirate.
Yeah, I was watching.
Who, Sharkbait?
He has one of our pigeons. Sandy, be advised, you're missing one of your pigeons.
How does a man get pigeons?
Tow truck. It's in the twins to post.
I see him, he's back running. He's just gone around the corner.
I'll potentially get shot. It's an individual in gray with a pumpkin mask. We're on foot.
Need backup?
I have enough units, you know.
Alright. Where are you?
Down the south side. We're fine for now.
Okay,
I
we're
got eyes
heading
on
to the
them
south side
there.
anyway for a
Carson,
carjacking.
Innocence.
0786.
They're running northbound Carson.
Guys, you got eyes on him still, Claire?
Negative. He's last seen on the corner of North Arch. I'm trying to move around so I can get another angle to get back on him.
K92, show me out with that traffic stop on Brock.
See him. I think he went down North Archer.
People are just jacking cars. On the roof. Crime is bad, Mr. Pumpkin Man.
Hey. Hey, hi.
Hey.
They're getting their cardio today.
It's embarrassing. Yeah, I think they're
Alright.
fine.
Yeah, I don't see him anywhere. He's scurried off.
Okay, I'll call good 4 and keep an eye out for the same guy.
Do we have any unit operating vision right now?
Sure.
What kind of pingers is that Clinton Mountain? Ranger 076.
Yeah, it's been stolen.
Number 9.
7 Lincoln 8, 1038, code 4, citation 10-8.
Good work.
Dispatch to Hotel 7, you back in service.
Welcome back in service.
K92, 10-7 for gas.
Stevens, what's your 20?
Mr. PD.
76.
I missed anything while looking at my phone. Oh, that. Uh-oh.
I'll leave a 9, we're right around the corner.
Whiskey 34 76 1060's airport.
After that, we're gonna break off coming to the airport with you.
Not good. Oh, they took the car and left.
No, they're in the lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I have eyes on the vision
here.
Crazy, there's a 47 near the 13 Rob.
Hmm.
I think they got their guy without having to worry about him shooting.
Hey, Brock, can you head down to Bishop's Chicken, I think?
See if we
That
can
place where Sydney Martin, we had to beat her
Freeze!
down. Can you look for a golf cart?
Hang on, I'm yelling at the Geek Squad for bringing the cars.
What?
This is not where you guys said you were going. This is not
We're like in
DC.
an 80, semi-80.
Oh, okay, you're good then. Never mind.
Hey, stop! Hey, no, stop!
No.
You can't do that.
Stop it.
Two Pantos looking
You
like
can't do that.
Lord.
What the hell?
Driven by geeks.
No, don't do it. Don't squeeze through there. Don't do it.
They look like
34
tight cars.
80, two Pantos, each one time occupied, northbound.
We'll loop around. We can go get a channel for this. We can just stick each on one each.
Hey, stop! You're under arrest. Stop it! No.
Do this.
So are we all going to Channel 2?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right, eastbound on a Pia. They're taking the jump up to Davis.
There's two of them. Do you want to just stick on the back one? That's very dangerous.
Hold on. Yeah, I was thinking whoever won. I don't know what happened, but both my people just
They're all breaking into cars. We're just gonna follow the back car.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say they're both going the same way, eastbound Dutch London. We'll be taking a left. Oh, they split up already.
We're
One
gonna
went
get
to
ya.
Miles, we're following the second one.
We're gonna get ya.
Eastbound Roy Lowenstein. Crossing Davis Garage. Left, westbound Innocence, crossing Davis CD. Left, south, Davis Avenue.
It's like a little Tykes car.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a little roller.
Continuing westbound Davis, past Grove Street gas station. Crossing the bridge, approaching Maze Bank. Left, southbound, right, westbound, entering the promenade for Maze Bank. We're on the upper platform, going southbound, circling around. Light PCP. Safe? Or, yeah, okay, I'm good. Still going now northbound. We're having a struggle pulling visual.
I see them. Ah! I blocked them.
Oh my god, good block. They just circled back around and they're doing it again.
I'm just gonna go the other direction then. I'm gonna block them again.
Both cars are here. Both cars are here. There's one behind us, one ahead of us. We're still just following the one. The other ones at the front, they just tried doing the same thing where they just get in the way.
They're still sending it around.
Yeah, now we're being told to pull over. By
I'm gonna
the
chase this one. I'm gonna chase the other one with the two people in it.
Copy. We're in the other one with the one person still following them.
We're going back to you guys.
Yeah, we're east on Dutch London.
Stop it!
You hit the
I
wall.
hate this.
Get off the wall.
He's
Get
got
off the
something
phone.
towards the barrio.
Yeah, right off the train track. Right down below the train track.
They're driving a little Tykes car. They don't get that advantage. That was.
You're down by the dog.
Right, maybe? I heard a crash down below.
Heading back up the main road. Oh, they hit nothing.
I don't know where they went.
Yeah, they did a jump. They're across the water.
They're probably going to the other car.
We lost ours. I think they took the stairs down.
And we did not follow the jumps. We're currently BCP.
They're down by Utopia.
Yeah, they're probably going to be back up.
Because they headed westbound Tuffy Way.
Yeah, they're on the phone with each other. We got a visual on the one. Left, southbound exceptionalist.
They tucked. Yeah, left, southbound, left, eastbound, going back towards Alkia. Are y'all still on one?
We're on the one with you.
Okay, perfect. Going northbound.
This is insanity. Pull over.
They're gonna meet back up because all of them are on the phone with each other. Going eastbound, exiting Davis.
Want to get one more?
Northbound, also.
My God, don't yawn. I'm gonna yawn now.
Sorry.
Are you bored, Winnie?
I didn't do that. That was Brock. Oh, they almost got wrecked by this white Segoy. Citizens doing justice. Approaching Vespucci. No, I just get really tired when I get sad. Left.
Why are you sad?
Vespucci. Brock's been mean.
I'm not being mean.
Right.
Not trapped.
Red Carter on. How would you feel, Lily, if we're going up?
I'm gonna stick below if they do the jump down.
8 We're circling, going up to the 3rd floor now.
Heart gaslights me a lot.
Huh?
Heart gaslights me a lot.
That's good.
It's good he gaslights me?
Oh, I heard likes you. We're on the roof. They're going to the other ramp. We're going down to the 3rd floor. We're on the southbound side. He's just cheesing. Hardcastle. Pretty good. Hey, they're both here. One just tried being an interference and got wrecked for it.
Pull over.
I think they just tried blocking us and they
I
just
hate
got knocked
you.
over for it.
I hate you.
Okay, we're on the northbound side going up to the 2nd floor.
I hate you.
They're here. They're going on the bottom floor. We're just been going circles. You're paying for my dizzy medicine. Okay, we're going to the southbound side, going down to the 2nd floor. They're trying to pit us in
Pull
this
over.
little car, and all it does is hurt them more than us. Okay, we're finally exiting northbound. San Andreas. Left, northbound, Las Lagunas. That other Panto's behind us.
Yeah, I see them. There's only 3 of them, so one in the back, 2 in the front.
Yeah. Approaching occupation left.
Oh my God.
Oh, they took the upper. Crazy. They are stopping. They're stopping. We kind of want to make them take the jump. Kind of want to make you take the jump. They're. Now what?
What now?
No.
Come down
they're on a
here.
perch.
You want us to come down there?
No, you come up here.
All right, hang on.
Yeah. This guy hasn't got arms.
No.
Oh no.
Nice try.
Oh God, they're wanting to quote Star Wars here.
I thought that was pretty good, actually.
Hold on.
Now you have the high ground.
Now we have the high ground.
We believe in you.
Got this. Yes, stick it, yes!
No!
See that coming.
Goomba.
How dare
I love
you?
when Spock said that line. It's a great thing from Star Trek.
Come on down.
Oh my god, it's so cute. Did you hear that? Did you have a dog? Not much, just chilling. What's going on with you guys? Can I help you?
Yeah. Waiting for you and your Toys R Us card.
You can help by
You
giving
know, we weren't the one you guys were chasing originally. You should find him.
No, no, no. You both.
We
were.
saw you all break
he'd
into the
be somewhere.
cars.
I don't know who he is though. Hi. So how's your day?
Been good. Not been
That's
bad.
nice.
How's yours?
Yeah, it's really good.
You guys play D&D?
No.
You guys get out, I'll give you
I got laid.
popcorn.
I got laid.
What?
What the heck? I play D&D.
But do you get
Are
laid?
you getting laid? When are you
Dude,
not?
I told you to get all sorts of chicks.
Yes.
By whom?
Yeah, by whom?
I'm a TA at the
Are you
college.
and Brock together?
Like, I got all sorts of hot undergrads hitting on me all the time trying to get the scores raised.
Uh-huh. Amongst other things, clearly.
I didn't say I was currently.
So,
Oh, it seems we're at a
what's your
standstill.
names?
So, if you get out of the car, I'll give you popcorn.
Yeah, we're not
I
stupid.
am Brock.
Tally ho!
We're about to get hit.
Oh!
There we go.
No!
Oh, we almost hit them all.
Oh, is the other one up top?
Yeah.
I'll go up and bully it a bit.
We'll stay down here.
Oh, I see where it's going, this little bastard.
Going northbound Alta.
Why don't just come down?
No, we're not gonna come down.
Westbound
Free popcorn.
Hardwick.
Come on.
I don't like popcorn. It gets stuck in your teeth.
Southbound Las Lagunas.
And your braces.
It gets stuck in your braces.
Oh, I apologize. I don't have that problem.
Come on down. Oh, there's your friend.
Northbound San Vitos. We're just
Crazy.
He's not my friend, he's my
Not
brother.
doing
Oh,
My
your
younger
brother?
brother. My baby brother.
I'm chill today.
Oh.
Fucking Sam.
So the family that breaks
And
into
this is
cars
the
together
example
stays
that
together.
you're giving him? Wow.
Hey. Pull over, you're under arrest.
They are also now on a roof.
The second car is heading towards you guys. Hi. Pull over. This is the Del Perro Police Department.
Just pull over.
You have violated the law.
Blackbird Customs. Exiting Carter. Standby. Lab. Eastbound Carter. Right. Southbound Las Lagunas. Passing the clothing store. Approaching San Andreas. Oh, there's
You have
another baby
violated the
split.
law.
Oh, they keep trying to do this.
You have violated the law.
That was not the words I was expecting to come from that car. Right, westbound is Bush. Southbound, Alta. Broke rock. Ankles a little. Shame. Took a little hippity hop jump. Lower La Puerta. Southbound. Close your line. They're still running K9, so if we need to take primary, we need to take primary.
You need us to take primary?
Yeah, you can take it back over.
Okay, we didn't know if you still had K9.
K9 boy
He's
and
building.
girl.
Oh, we still got Bear.
Ah, ooh. Right, southbound Alta.
Bear best.
Approaching Main Bank Arena.
Ah, for fuck's sake, not this again.
I hate you. I hate you.
I hope you deal with a lot of Sam.
Yes, keep quoting Anakin, yes. He kept sending red around.
You know, if Bison was here, he'd probably love all these Star Wars quotes.
We don't have eyes currently. We're still going around.
Who am I kidding? I love the Star Wars quote.
I didn't see him come around. They must have dropped off.
I don't know where they squeezed off to.
All right, well, we can call it util. I'm sure we'll see their cars again. They're very noticeable.
Copy that.
Go back channel 1.
Back to channel.
Dispatch channel 2 collapse. UTL. Be on the lookout for 2 red and yellow colored Canto.
Copy. Sam Nanny did see one going southbound on Alta Street past Benny's when we were on that 38.
They're on a crime spree. Probably them.
Lincoln 876 60s airport.
Yeah, probably.
Was that you on radio or are you talking again?
We swapped while I was talking.
Yeah, it sounds like you're on the radio again.
How do we fix that?
Whiskey 34, same traffic.
Do you hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, but do I sound like I'm still on the radio?
Yeah, it sounds like you're on my right side of my...
Yeah, sounds like you're on the Del Perro channel.
Hello?
Still sounds like you're on the Del Perro channel. Can we go up to like channel 2, have you talk, and then go back?
What I was trying to tell y'all to do, but...
Okay.
Hi.
I'm on channel 2.
I'm on channel 2.
Hi.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, then you're gonna have to suffer until I can take a nap.
Whiskey 34, 23, 1060's airport. There's a tow truck just left here.
Sammy got here and grabbed a car and bounced.
Might have been Sammy Sharkbait.
Or it's the tow truck driver that's directly behind that white, portable there that is currently using the bathroom. Black cowboy hat from Steel Impound. He's directly behind that right behind y'all, that little portable right there.
This is trespassing, correct?
Yes, it's felony trespassing.
Oh, huge.
To my knowledge, we've had no calls here. 10-2.
Oh, highway 241.
Took a photo of that guy.
Nice.
Nice.
Wait, you did?
I did.
Okay, good. Yeah, no, because, like, we haven't had any calls over here. And, like, I literally just saw him, and I was like, wait, that's...
Mm-hmm.
And it's one of these things here that he'd broken. So it hasn't been moved.
Let's try to fix this radio thing. Let's go on channel 2.
Oh no, I'm just gonna go take a nap.
The airport tug right behind the tow truck is tampered with.
That's amazing.
That was this one. There's two of them.
I wonder if the one behind us has been tampered with.
I don't think it was, Brooke. Hello?
Hey, bro.
Hey.
I just wanted to have a quick word about what I said in the chat earlier.
Okay.
Basically, I had Trooper Prime come to me to, as he put it, ask about my pursuit driving because of a couple of things happening in some pursuits with other troopers. Both situations are, well, one of them is just pure, you know, with chasing a vehicle at 120 plus, shit happens, you know. You know, like one of them was like an accidental collision with the Buffalo that had stopped at the bottom of Glory Way.
Not too sure.
My brakes just weren't quick enough coming down there. We had a minor collision. They were stopped down there. That happens, right?
There's be somebody downstairs by the cells, I think.
You know, high-speed chases, sometimes things happen. The other one that they specifically came at me for was one where, in fact, they were the ones that crashed into me. I was on Carson, on the correct side. The vehicle that we were chasing came up El Rancho, went onto Carson on the other side, so completely the opposite side, across the tunnel and the train track. But apparently, it's my fault that that trooper then came around the corner on the wrong side of the road and crashed into me.
Right next to the thing.
People have egos.
Yeah, I would say it's just that I honestly I did my best and I didn't really say much. I tried to talk to them about that bit and I went, I'll take it into advisement.
It's been given a
But
very
they
strong
came to me
warning,
going,
and I'm going
oh,
to write
you
it
know,
on his
we think
profile
you're
that
being
if you
reckless
find
on
at the airport
pursuits
again,
and
to
we
arrest
don't
him
want you
for
to get in any
trespassing.
more trouble coming from a base level trooper. In fact, two base level troopers, you know, it was just, to me, was not both the right way to do it. And if there was an issue, then that should have been addressed more properly. And to also, you know, the way that it was spoken to me, I honestly was very close to just losing my control. But as Jeff has told me, I just kind of kept my tongue and went, I'll take it under advisement.
Yeah, good.
I'm just kind of getting very tired of people wanting to be nitpicky, wanting to come with the condescending. I want to talk to you about non-issues. You know.
Yeah, I would take all this and talk to Jeff about it because he's the only one among us that can actually.
Yeah.
What does that mean? You can't do that.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Yeah,
Sorry, I'm just like, I'm
okay,
kind of
you can
sometimes
vent.
so close to just losing all my shit with the level of
you did the right
negativity
thing in
coming
not
from
losing
people.
it.
You know, and it may sound a bit, I know it sounds a bit crap, but I'm also, it also so often seems to be coming from, how do I put it, the fair weather cops that aren't here 24/7 going through all the difficult stuff and that, and it just, you know. But no, I appreciate it. I'm just gonna carry on and just like, you know.
Yeah, the best thing you could do. Talk to him. Free.
Okay. Yeah, I appreciate it. It's just some of it builds up on me because again, I'm alone most of the time, and then people come at me with stuff like that you just like.
Yeah, I get it.
Okay, well, I appreciate it. I'll let you go and I'll get back out there and continue doing what I think is a good job anyway.
Yeah, keep kicking ass.
All right, y'all take care.
You too. Bye.
Hey, Booker.
Yeah.
So I want to pick your senior brain for two things. First, how do I become motor supervisor? Because I really do love doing the motor.
Probably not for a while. I want to do in each shift, and I have 2 people in each shift.
Not for shift 2, you don't. You only have one supervisor.
I have Jason Park, and I have Tommy Malarkey.
Okay, because Park's not listed when I looked at the MDW. It only looked like we had one for
It
shift
should
2.
be.
No, it says shift 2, supervisor J.R. Nixon.
Those are road captains, not shift supervisors.
Oh, sorry. What I meant is, how do I become a road captain?
Be motor lead, and then retire.
So in other words, just keep being a trainer, taking people out, doing all that stuff.
Be appointed motor lead by somebody in high command and then retire. Because supervisors, shift supervisors get retired back to trainer. They don't get retired to road captain.
Radio effects.
Yeah, because I would like to try and get road captain.
Or you'll have to become the motor lead at some point.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's I was thinking about just disbanding road captains
And just have trainers and then just general like
and then shift supervisors, because
yeah,
road captains was a thing the first motor lead did for just making himself after he retired. So then every other motor lead since then has been doing that.
I could have sworn Jeff did that to honor what Paxton did initially.
Well, somebody did. I don't know the history, but
Jeff did it for Paxton.
I haven't disbanded it because I don't want to like go
And
against
Sam
what
Nani's
other
same traffic. It's gonna be on
motor
the
leads have
lower
done in the
level,
past.
but underneath the FIB building.
But when they told me that we had to like reorganize and to like make it simpler, I just decided to keep road captain and have them just be supervisors instead of
or we could just
shift supervisors.
or we could just change it to tail gunners because you know, supervise. You know, all the trainers tend to follow behind their behind everybody.
Nah, I'm trying to not.
Goddamn,
promote
it's this goddamn
terrain.
Sultan, man.
I was making a joke.
I know, but it's like that's why like originally road captain. I was thinking about just demoting everybody to trainer, but I don't want to like go against the original motor and their plans and stuff, you know.
Yeah, that's fair. Kind of honor it, but still make it different. Well, PD is the biggest gang in the city.
Yeah. They let the tow truck driver go, Winnie.
Gave him a very stern warning.
I mean, depending on who it was, but majority of Steel commits active crime while on duty. Do I sound okay?
Yep.
You sound much better. Not like you're talking through a mic.
Oh, that's what happens when you change radio stations while someone's talking.
Sometimes though, it's so hard to know when people aren't. You know, like you go to change, and just as you go to change, someone starts talking. You're just like, it's too late.
No, it's okay. I'm used to it.
I could have taken a nap.
No, since there was two of y'all.
So how is Booker being mean to you, which is normal? You said you're sad, so what did he do now?
Nothing. He just sounds sad, so I'm sad.
I'm tired. I'm tired from that meeting.
So you're taking your tiredness out on me by being mean?
I'm not being mean.
Wow.
I was doing some J's that I thought would like, you know, lighten the mood.
How could Booker do this to you?
Yeah, but then it makes it sound like I'm overreacting when in reality it's an ongoing issue of I try telling you something, get ignored, and then you make a comment about it.
Booker, how could you be so callous?
We should open up this repair shop right here. Auto Exotic.
There used to be one here. What's her name? Annie Mae? Weber? Annie
Oh, yeah.
Weber?
I remember Annie.
She used to work there. I remember watching Malcolm pick her up from there one time and then flee.
Radio traffic clear.
Okay.
Channel 4 collapse UTL on Semi Shark Bait. Yeah. Look out, he stole a pigeon. Very bad. Turn it.
He got away in a pigeon?
Ranger Zero.
We're gonna be in 80. We do need a channel.
No, he got away in the tow truck
Nah, I got
after
Look at the bike.
taking such jumps that took out the Ranger truck, and I got taken up by a local. We recovered the pigeon.
Yeah, because imagine being mid sentence discussing, hey, I'm not taking over comms because it seems like he's having fun with it, and being told, sorry, she's not helping you.
Comedic timing.
Kinda hurtful.
No.
Bucker, how can you be so mean to Winnie?
Still did it. A whiskey 34, 38, orange, 4-door sedan, unknown occupancy, orange underlip.
We're tertiary with K9.
Hey, firm. We're currently.
Hello, Officer Brock Booker with the Del Perro Police Department. Who am I speaking to? Oh, hey, JJ.
What's good? Somebody fucking took the papers in this car.
Oh, can I see your license?
Takes my shit. Yeah, sure.
I'm just taking your license. I'm not gonna take it. All right, pass it through.
You're just gonna borrow it. Also, really stub a toe.
What?
Step on a Lego.
Yeah, what you said was unforgiven.
I know my Star Trek and my Star Wars. Thank you very much.
Yeah, sure. With what you just
The
said.
Tribble episode is my favorite episode.
Oh. Well, the reason why I stopped you today was I was gonna stop you for speeding, okay? But then you went through that red light, so I'm gonna give you a ticket for failure to stop.
I stopped. What do you mean failure to stop? I'm
You
stopping.
blew through the red light.
I was going too fast, man. I was going too fast. Come on, cut me some
Exactly.
slack.
Okay. Well, you were committing one crime and you did another. Oh my
yeah,
God.
I'm
what's
stopping.
going on
I'm
back
stopping for you, man.
there? All right. Well, give me a second.
It's kind of fucked up, but it also added a ton of backstory to Kirk, but the one where they go past the one
Okay.
She doesn't know shit. She's inventing crap and doing everything.
No, that's a very out of the way episode. Because the guy that, was the dictator of the planet ends up being their passenger operating under like a active dream.
I love it when Spock said he had the high ground.
Yeah, I was talking to someone and they were being a jerk, saying they had the high ground, and they're nerds. So I thought I'd piss them off by saying that.
I'm gonna be a real dog. I don't know the original series as well as some of the other ones.
He's talking about Star Trek.
And you're giving me shit, JJ.
Would you put that on please stop?
But also,
Hell yeah.
Talk about what?
Data's a real dog.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Fredo. I heard you shot cops, man.
07 to dispatch. Was didn't someone call out that they were chasing the Geek Squad in 2 Pantos earlier? They are at
Did
Flywheels.
you kill anyone?
Do you want to talk about that, Kirk and Spock are pretty much needed?
Oh yeah, 100% the Conquer one, yeah.
Why are you repping Lago?
7647.
Yeah, I was curious about that too.
You got Prime? Oh no.
Trying to get
What the fuck did you just share with me?
All right, JJ, I just shared your traffic
Oh,
ticket
yeah,
digitally. It's going to be $100
yeah, we gotta do that
fine
now.
payable within. Yeah, if somebody doesn't do it to you, apparently it's a violation of your Article 5 rights if I don't share you your traffic ticket, like, pretty quick. So
Since when?
like a few
There's
days
an
ago.
announcement. Yeah, if you look through state announcements, you'll see it.
Yep. So if a cop doesn't share the ticket with you, it's bad.
Can I see
So I do it
Genesis
right away.
Boom Gold Card again?
That's
No.
for some.
Retroactive?
I'm trying to
Is it
educate every
retroactive?
police.
No, it's not retroactive.
I'm gonna go with yes though, because she's bound to do something else.
Here's your license through the
No,
window.
Pretty good on that stuff.
She put the report number for a traffic
not
ticket
pretty
as my
good.
state ID.
Okay, it was at 3 a.m. Have you ever done a typo before?
No, I'm perfect. I'm God's chosen.
No, it's
She
no,
is
no, you're
perfect.
not.
What?
Can't imagine being
God's
perfect.
chosen.
Can't be me.
Is that you, KB?
No, I don't know who KB is. Honest.
I'm definitely not looking.
Once I pulled
directly
over
at her.
KB for a traffic ticket and it led to worse things.
I'm not even lying. I have no
Yeah,
fucking clue who
yeah,
KB
we thought we
is.
were doing a we thought we were doing a funny on you. I'm not gonna lie. We thought we were doing like a traffic stop, and he got fire captain here.
Anyway, it's
Yeah.
payable to the DMV
Yeah,
within
Mr.
21 days
PD.
after which it's overdue and 1 point on your license for failure to
You mean
stop.
the ticket where he spelled my last name wrong?
Also, I decided to not charge
It
you
was late.
for
We have no
not having registration papers.
It was
Just
midnight.
make
How
sure you
was
go to the
that
DMV
late?
to get that.
You know what time he
Right,
goes to
well.
bed?
No, I don't even remember. It's been almost a year.
By the way, the detainment's over. You're free to go at any point.
When is put over?
No.
To be funny.
What's not in the way?
No.
Any further driving into him will be bad.
That would be bad.
Oh.
All right. All right. Don't do it.
Anyway, I think Spock is the perfect Jedi.
Fucking hate you. I fucking hate you.
All right. Have a good day.
Am I wrong though? He's emotionless for like 90%.
Hate
The Jedi are stupid.
Why are you stomping on my favorite Star Wars on my favorite
Well, no,
Star Wars?
actually, logically
410-3,
speaking,
code 410.
Spock is the perfect Jedi.
But he's not. He's Star Trek.
Yeah,
Don't get
but
me
he
wrong. I love
could-
Star Wars and I love Star Trek.
I don't
but
think
you
people are
can't
listening. Yeah, I fully understand they are separate series. But
You can't
Spock would. Okay, no one's listening to me when I say Spock would be the perfect Jedi.
I don't disagree, but you shouldn't
He's
be crossing the
unemotional.
genres.
Yeah, I don't care about not crossing. They do it all the fucking time in other like fandoms and stuff. They cross over BBC stuff all the time.
Sherlock
it's
and
saying
Doctor Who.
Yeah, like theoretically, if Spock was in the Star Wars universe, he would be the perfect Jedi. He is
All
very,
Vulcans would be perfect Jedis.
but he's half Vulcan. He has enough emotion to actually do something.
Okay, true, but
Hey, Brock.
in a perfect world, he'd also have to be force sensitive.
That fourth.
Why are you
card came on at the wrong time. We got four of them right here. Magellan.
Why are you guys just on the sidewalk?
Oh.
Oh,
Hey, wait. There's a friend in danger. We'll be back.
lawyer being kidnapped.
They're saying a lawyer just got kidnapped. They're probably going to that 90.
Yeah, we just try to pull over the signs for a traffic stop. They're fleeing northbound Bay City Avenue. It's a teal in color, 4-door, occupied 4 times. They're parking in front of the liquor store. One just got out,
Right.
running away. We're staying on
I'll
the
get
car.
away.
We got units close to the 90.
Going eastbound San Andreas. They did say a lawyer just got kidnapped. We're going to a friend in need. Right, southbound Ginger. Is that 90 yet? Left, eastbound Vespucci. Right, southbound Palomino. 250. They took a
Units
left.
southbound Palomino, left eastbound Lindsay. There's 2 of their vehicles here, right, left northbound Calais.
That 80 channel 3 is open if you guys want it.
Yeah,
Pull
there's
over.
two vehicles.
Yeah, hold it on this channel.
Hey, firm.
Hey guys, pull it
What's
over.
going on?
You're
Guys,
all,
pull it over. Go now.
As in all of you.
That buffalo is stacked.
I'm going.
Gun on
We've
lap.
got two of the Sirens vehicles northbound to Lake Ave. They're not going to pull over. They're going right eastbound.
One
No,
got
just
out.
two.
They're swapping
Hey,
drivers.
don't do
The
that.
other one is further up. They've been dropping them off one at a time on the way over.
Come on.
What are you doing?
Okay, there we go.
You're going to be taking off at eastbound Vespucci.
Yep. If you want, we're tripled up. Left, northbound, peaceful. They split up. We don't know which ones have your suspects. Left, northbound, Alta. The other one went northbound, peaceful. They're behind us on San Andreas. The car we're currently chasing is still going northbound, Alta. Approaching Haywick. Past Haywick. Still sending it northbound, Vinewood.
Alright, people on channel 2 are breaking off their call to come help with this.
Highway 44 is also headed down South LS Freeway.
Going northbound Los Lagunas. We don't know if this car has the suspects or it's the one down below, but the 90 has a hostage. They need 77. Going northbound Bay Tree.
Copy. Highway 44 is en route to the 90.
Abram, thank you.
80.
Still going northbound Bay Tree. I don't think this is the original car we chased, but they're both pretty filled. Right, eastbound Lake Vinewood. They shouldn't know about the warrant that they just went live. Going eastbound Marlow.
Yeah, they literally just went live.
So they were planning something else. Still going eastbound Marlow. Can someone do a dispatch card saying if the 90 has a lawyer as the hostage, please let it be known on primary. They 50. They're turtles.
Oh, they're turtles.
Cut out.
They might start shooting.
20.
Get out of the car.
Marlow drive.
Out of the car.
Get out of the car now.
76.
Come out with your hands up.
Getting up on top of the hill.
Driver's getting out. One is full. The passenger just took something.
We're not
Okay,
hands up.
that's fine.
Three individuals, two running
Yeah,
downhill,
I saw
one
the
running on
drugs right
Marlow.
after.
I got your cover from top.
I'm just snorting, don't worry. I'm just
Yeah.
No snorting.
Mobile down low.
I got your non-lethal.
And is available. Tell them if they don't stop, they're gonna get radio.
I do have a gun out just for murder kitties.
Guys, don't stop. You're gonna get bit by the dog.
We do have a dog too.
Also, there's gonna be running southbound across Longwood Pump Grove.
Oh my god.
Warn them now. Warn them now going downhill on Marlow that if they don't stop, they're gonna get bit.
If you don't stop, you're gonna get bit.
We do have a dog.
I'm not into that.
Male has been warned.
Female's been warned.
Male has a warrant. What?
No, you've been warned.
She's on the radio.
You've been warned. You're gonna get bit.
Going northbound Alfred.
I'm going back for the car, Amelia.
We don't even know who you are.
Behind y'all, you got one coming right from behind.
Go for it.
Well, I'm about to get caught, you know. Yeah,
Well-
nice to meet you.
You know, it was literally just gonna be an unauthorized parking thing.
Yeah, we were just gonna give you a ticket, man.
Yeah, but
Or the
listen,
other
we
car
have to
was.
go.
Oh,
This
still running
was
southbound
nothing with
Elgin,
you.
so
We
we
just
can
have to
stay
go.
well.
So someone's being kidnapped, you know.
There were shots fired.
Well-
It was a mountain lion.
We have to
Go
go.
for it.
We wanted to find out about that, so.
Sending Kojak after.
Which one's Kojak going after? The female?
We're next to the Vinewood Bowl.
Copy, okay.
Suspect's still going westbound towards Vinewood. He said it's Aaron Bussar that got kidnapped.
It's not your
Go
Bussar
for it.
here.
Yeah, it's not Aaron.
I'm pulling off from the foot
Also,
pursuit
no,
since
no, no.
one joined.
There's already three. There's already two of them. Sorry, come back.
Sorry.
Fucker, do you want to drive?
Climbing a ladder. Going to the roof.
Yeah.
That's how she's doing.
Pulling. Kara, you're pulling.
I was
I figured. I jumped down.
Pulling. One down.
Suspect down.
78, shots fired.
Motherfuckers.
Keep calling yours.
78's channel 1, Vinewood Bowl. 78's channel 1, Vinewood Bowl.
Suspect.
You good here, Bean?
Yeah, we're good.
We're fine on mine. He's
Negative, I jumped down to
actively
the
saying, fuck that, I don't want to deal with that. He is speeding away from me though. I'm gonna need mobile.
All the way up. Highest roof. Jump down.
down. Not down, he's not down, sorry.
I'm hit badly.
3 officers are going up on the roof on the eastern southern side.
Find the satellite dish running
Down
out.
or not down?
And the radar dish. He's pressing fire, I'm going after him.
Got him.
Wait. Down. He's down.
Up the ladder.
I'll come with you,
It's Ranger
Rob.
2.
What's the status on the other 2 suspects?
One down. We're triaging and grabbing casings and shit.
What's the status
what
of the
about-
other?
We have 2 males and a female. We have 1 male down here. Who's your suspect?
Break, you're gonna have a white in color Club XR going northbound Elgin towards you guys.
Yeah, but you're the female.
The vehicle's entering the Vinewood Bowl entrance right now. It just turned off the road.
Club's probably coming to Barlow Drive or still with the brown jacket male
Devin,
right
let's,
northbound. How do I hop in?
Club
Getting
was
the dog
down
in the
near the
coffee.
VU when y'all were chasing him earlier.
Ephraim, get the dog loaded up. Tell her to hide.
Hey, fam.
Club's pulling up on
Thank you.
us. It's going west on Clinton.
Alright, so I'm gonna move west a tiny bit just to try and get a visual.
I got a felon here. I got a felon here to the east. Felon here to the east. It's going
Where'd you
northbound on Elgin right now, and it has the blue undercoat.
I'm
That is
going
one of
to
the
where
siren
this
vehicles.
next scene is.
Just pass me.
Eddie firm. Looks like it's going towards the Vinewood Bowl.
Turning off towards Ellis Freeway. Southbound on the off-ramp to Ellis Freeway.
Shall we move the triage to the Vinewood Bowl? Because we've got more cover here.
I think so, yeah.
Open.
One is slamming it down Strawberry now.
Trying to catch.
No, that's the end.
Let's see 9923, where are we needed?
There's a triage at the Vinewood Bowl. We're attempting to locate another Sirens vehicle, last seen setting southbound Strawberry Avenue. Flight, you'll have him.
Where BCB keeps heading it down Strawberry.
Copy. I believe we have 2 suspects down, 2 suspects outstanding from the original scene.
Yeah, still on foot with the brown jacket male by Vinewood sign for submission.
And I'm headed back to MRPD to get a Buffalo in case the Club XR shows up again. If it's one time's occupied.
EMS is not available, so we're just going to need to patch these guys up and head down to EMT.
Ephraim, the 95 that I put there hasn't been searched. If you guys can search him, I'm helping document evidence above.
Copy. Can we get AOs for each suspect that's been downed?
I hear the Club XR is going west on Elgin. We got it, westbound Elgin. Vinewood PD, are we pursuing it? Come on, westbound Elgin.
Wait, are you behind the club right now?
A-firm right, westbound Spanish.
Just keep it out of the area. We don't know if it's directly involved. Keep an eye out for that blue and color felon though.
Break real quick. Let's take the cleanup to Channel 2 if you're at the Vinewood Bowl.
Shots, Mount High!
Vinewood sign.
One brown leather jacket.
76.
I'm getting shot.
Pass me fast. Bellon's going north on Elgin towards Vainwood.
Where the fuck is Mount Holland?
When you
One
get
down, one down, one down.
Code 4 Vinewood side.
Right, we got that felon going southbound Fenwell.
Give me a car, I'll stay on the felon.
It's chaotic today.
It's looping up towards the Vinewood Bowl off-road now. We're still off-road by the Vinewood Bowl. At the southern point of the stadium seating. Still off-road, headed westbound.
Just a minute for Vinewood.
Yeah, if you're at the bowl.
Let's get these guys moving ASAP. I don't want to sit here all day.
Conroy, you already collecting evidence?
Yeah, already collecting evidence.
Okay.
Pictures.
How's he doing?
Okay.
Yeah, he's conscious. He shot me in the vest.
Can somebody take over scene lead for Vinewood Bowl? Brock is up at Mount
Conroy
Holland for this other
Hopkins, we're
scene.
gonna go to RTC.
Nah, that's
Copy.
fine.
Breaking off.
I was honestly, I've been waiting for you to, especially after I called out. I was pulling.
I actually
taser.
didn't want to. I really
Yeah,
didn't.
no, I
want
know,
to.
I know. No, I
I
know.
want to make sure I get all of it.
For pretty, you beat it.
Who do we have in custody
Pretty
so far?
hard.
Go to channel 2, Amelia.
Okay. Where did you get shot at though? So I can at least like do basic before we move you.
I'm not sure. I'm pumping with adrenaline and cocaine.
He's
You
full
did
of
a lot
cocaine.
Yeah, I have that, by the way.
I didn't know I could use it multiple times, so that's good to know for the future.
Don't
If you are
OD,
currently
Jordan.
on the Mount Holland
yeah,
scene, let's go to
that's
channel
actually
3 to do some cleanup.
Because it's just a bunch of saline and then hoping you don't die.
Alright, ready, truck.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm just gonna patrol the areas around
I've
the
already got
scene
some
to spot any
issues.
cars
I'm
coming.
getting physical
If you
evidence
like.
too.
Sorry.
So, Conroy, you
Tucker,
got
can you-
pictures?
I'm gonna take the 95.
Got
to the
pictures, I'm
EMT. We're
grabbing
channel
physical
2.
evidence now.
Okay.
I'll need a ride to my vehicle.
See if the triage is still at Vinewood Bowl.
They're
and
they're
then,
going to EMT.
Okay.
Can you just pick up Booker and Conroy and Winona?
Yeah.
I'm going to the 95.
Hey. Unauthorized parking into murder warrants into
Park, heads
three
up, they
different
might be
shootouts
tracking
in 3
your-
different scenes.
Yeah, I'm going to EMT. I'll be fine.
We'll be there
Like-
shortly because me and Conroy got shot too.
Yeah. Did you search him at all?
Hey, careful.
Evan's gun in his
Vehicle just pulled up at EMT.
Yeah, head. Okay. Get if
Alright,
you
let's
need to
collapse
do
this
a
back
dispatch
to
car.
channel 1.
They're here at EMT. Westbound Southbound Milton. Left southbound Milton Drive. Left eastbound West Eclipse Boulevard. Going eastbound Eclipse, past the liquor hole. Left northbound Milton Road. northbound Milton. Left, westbound Normandy Drive. Crossing Hillcrest. On northbound Normandy. 50 VCB, last seen westbound Normandy. Went westbound North Sheldon Ave, VCB.
Alright, looks like they've taken my vehicle over to the Vinewood Bowl.
Yeah.
When he's still back up there grabbing pictures.
Southbound North Sheldon Avenue, VCB around the corner again.
Hold on, I'm gonna use your vehicle.
VCB.
Well, no, do you have a car?
Eclipse.
Yeah, I'm good.
Honestly, that was
Be
good
advised,
shit on
that
all
blue
scenes.
fugitive got away from us. It's probably headed back to Eclipse.
Yeah, and we actually did good shooting considering how far away he was.
Yeah.
Dude, I smoked the guy on the Vinewood
It just
Bowls
passed in
roof.
front of EMT
Woody, are you okay?
eastbound Eclipse.
I smoked
Yeah, I'm good. Sorry,
I was just up on
I
the
don't know if they
amphitheater
picked up
with
or
all
not.
the like seatings, and he wasn't
Park
even
it.
looking at me, and I was going
Okay.
bap, bap,
It's
bap,
been
right in his
circling
head.
Eclipse a lot.
God bless. Yeah, parking up. When he got a couple shots off too. It was quick on it. He started shooting at us while we were in the vehicle, and I just
He started shooting me because I got out because I thought I saw a bush I could hide in.
We got him.
Yeah.
Southbound Eclipse, 22 eastbound Eclipse, passing up and Adam, left northbound Clinton. To be.
Oh god, we missed so many times. It's just riddle.
Northbound Bay Tree Canyon, got eyes. Left.
the
westbound
HL-17
Whiskey
is
Mountain
good for
Drive.
range. That's the main reason why I carry it.
To be. Attempting to catch up to them. Gonna be VCB units at EMT. Keep an eye out for the fugitive. Blue in color, light blue underglow.
How's everything going out at EMT?
So good so far. People are either getting treated or in surgery.
I had to close
Copy.
all the dispatch alert.
Hey, Bo, thanks for the follow.
Okay, we're both bleeding. We need to go.
Yeah. My vehicle's at the Vinewood Bowl, but we can have that later.
Yeah, you shouldn't be driving. I'm not gonna lie, Brock. I thought you were still with us. I thought you were the mobile unit.
Yeah, no, that was part.
I was shooting the guy at the Vinewood Bowl. And then
Well,
I got
you were,
into
like-
a pursuit with other interference. Siren
you
car.
okay?
and then
Yeah,
it
I was
broke off.
running
Roll
parallel
over,
for you
over,
guys
over,
after we
over.
broke off that chase with Osiris.
Copy.
And then you guys said that, hey, they went into the Vinewood Bowl. I'm like, fuck, I went all the way over to North Rockford.
Yeah, Brock, when you called out you're breaking off, so because there's two people on him, I thought you were grabbing the mobile behind us.
No.
Alright, be
Yeah,
advised to
mobile
those out.
and
Real
but-
quick,
but
nobody load
broke
anybody
off.
up in any cars
Yeah, I
until
thought you
everybody is
were
ready to go at one time. Excuse me. Everybody out front, they went VCB on that car that they were chasing with the sirens. Just be on the lookout for that.
Honestly, God bless. I think we only had a few
You guys need
units
to be
go
behind
down.
cover because they
I
can
think
get
you
up on the
only lost Red
rooftops across the
Castle.
street from you.
Yeah.
So please just be behind something.
Barky, did you
And
get shot?
if there's any civilians outside, either tell them to leave or.
I climbed the Vinewood
inside
Bowl
the
and I
hospital.
shot
We
the
don't need
guy in the
doctors
head that
outside.
was holding out at the top of the radio station.
gonna be real. The guy that we were chasing was very vocal about not wanting to have to shoot.
I told him if he didn't stop talking on the radio, he was going to get shot. Because he was actively conversing with them about fucking what to do. At that point, I don't know whether he's going to shoot or not.
Oh, I was
Not
just hearing
shooting.
him. I was just like, he was talking about randoms.
He ended up shooting anyway, so
I'm on the
we
roof
should probably
across
go
the road on at the bean machine.
Yeah, we need to.
Go up there.
You have somebody with you, right?
Is anybody that we apprehended part of the warrant?
One more person go with her, please. Oh yeah. I don't care who. Just one more person.
I was gonna say.
Did an unauthorized parking ticket.
Thank you. Using a buddy system until
thought
we're
we
done
couldn't
with the
do
situation, by
those,
the way.
though.
They were actually at the car.
Well, they were at the car, so they were in the area.
For this.
We only have 3
I
suspects.
think Bear is
Okay.
outside
I'm
right
at
now.
Murphy.
Believe so, yeah. We have Lake Ash and then the 2 others that were at the Vinewood Bowl.
I don't think it's good for me to be out.
I know we have them, we have Lottie, Ash, and then one other one.
Great. Do we have an AO for each?
For AO is whoever searched them.
Ian Conway.
Just make a note on the report. It's up. It's unauthorized parking into warrant apprehension into OIS.
Fine. All that happened was our stuff just got added to it.
I got all the stuff from the branch that guy.
It's definitely in chaos. Hey. Oh, by the bed.
Also, shout outs to everybody involved. It was a very chaotic scene, and we
Break the
managed
sirens.
to.
They look like they're pulling up to the. Yeah, they're pulling up to the hospital.
Don't jinx it.
Nope. They're pulling up. They might be
Absolutely
coming in. They're trying to think of what to do. Alright, remain.
What happens when you try to be
they'll
positive?
probably come back. They look like they're planning something.
One unit at the
Stay
hospital,
positive.
go back up those 2 that are chasing.
Lima 95.
They're back outside in front of the
Coming back.
hospital.
We're on channel 2.
Yeah.
User's gonna back.
I'm with you.
We're going east on Eclipse.
Pursuit transition channel 3.
Channel 3.
Grapeseed 95 has oversight of the hospital, so if they come back, I'll let people on channel 2 know.
Thank you.
I think all 3 suspects are ready to move.
Alright, are all officers treated?
Winona and Conroy are getting treated right now.
Alright, we're gonna hang out until they get treated because their friends are still circling outside, I think.
And 4.
I'm running in because I'm bleeding everywhere.
Damn it, Brock.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
They're not outside right now. Stand by, I'll let you know where they're.
Alright, we'll give it like 30 seconds or until the officers are done and then we'll go.
The sirens are currently on Lower Power Street.
Yep, they're chasing on channel 3 for anybody that needs to know.
Yeah, affirm. Just be advised, evidence has been submitted to the evidence locker for this OIS and everything at the Vinewood Bowl. Grapeseed 27 plus Lily is just going to be staying mobile in the area around EMT for y'all.
Thank you.
They're approaching Boulevard Del Perma now, and they might be coming back to the hospital.
It appears they might be coming back.
Now. outside in front of the hospital now. Looks like they're going behind the hospital. In the hills.
I don't think they're dumb enough to try to break the hospital.
Alright, if you have a suspect, let's go and start loading them up into cars.
Pursuit is headed back to EMT.
Pursuit is heading back
Everybody is
to
going to
EMT.
Mission Row. Yeah, all suspects are going to Mission Row.
Can you go down with them and cover them so they're carrying people and shit?
Brock's gonna come to MRPD with everyone.
Danger 0, same traffic.
Alright. Lottie's in the Grapeseed car.
It's gonna be like a light pink in color Terminator with a blue underglows, slow rolling.
Last seen eastbound. Ton of clips.
What's the status on the other two suspects being loaded up?
We have 2 in this Grapeseed car, and the third one's going the car behind us.
Copy.
I need to pick up downstairs up there.
Brock, I'm coming out to you.
Be advised the DA is on his way to MRPD as well.
Or, hey, Hardcastle needs a... Oh, never mind, we got him.
Break, there's a black in color two-door slow rolling the hospital.
Charge in like 2
Unsure
seconds.
who's in it.
It's gonna be assaulting.
Hmm?
The standard assault is pulled into the parking lot.
Sorry, what?
Be advised, Brock is still getting medical treatment. Please don't leave us here by ourselves.
I'm listening to radio.
Nope, nobody's leaving until everybody's
the
cleared.
east. Stand by
M2.
with fella.
Park, our guy went down, is in the highway patrol vehicle.
I'm on the chase right now.
Come on.
They're coming through EMT.
The
They're coming through right now. We're calling for you guys.
Hospital. It's still
All
being
the way west.
The vehicle was occupied one time.
Are you okay?
Last seen eastbound eclipse.
Where's Lily?
There are still 2 with outstanding murder warrants.
MRPD, she's
because
at
the 2 that we
MRPD.
have out of the 3 are only the 2 that we're looking for.
Where did she... She was at MRPD.
Are
Did you
the
leave
suspects ready to
MRPD?
roll out?
They're ready, but nobody's leaving until all officers are treated.
Yeah, I'm with the guys at Eclipse Medical. Are you guys there right now?
Me and Brock are coming out the front now to get into a car.
Alright, as soon as they come out
Okay,
the front
I'll
doors,
jump
everybody
back
start
in the
loading up and
car in
start
a
rolling out.
10-4.
Alright, me and Brock are coming out the front now.
Car got hijacked by Grapeseed.
Alright, let me know when you guys are loaded up and then we'll go.
Okay.
Are you guys off of the building across the street?
Hijacked by Grapeseed, so it's a win-win.
Negative.
You guys are good. You guys are good to go ahead and break down.
I think that was Devin that took my car. I'm just watching him trying to... I'm just waiting to smoke that Oracle or whatever it is that they're chasing.
Is Brooke and Amelia still underneath?
Who has the
I think Bear, yeah, they can still get
Yes,
medical.
we have both. We have Bear and
Finished, they're
Kojak with
fine.
me.
Hey, fun, thank you.
Officers outside already.
Making sure I'm in the right car for once.
Alright, start moving out.
It was Aaron Fusar that was kidnapped.
That's what they were saying it was.
He was shouting. Well, he just called 311.
RPD, please.
High Castle 20.
I'm with Kira. I'm good.
Right there.
I was asking you, Brock. Think you can push your charge in like 2 seconds?
I don't know. The DA's coming though.
Oh, sounds like a perfect time to talk to him.
Well, it's James Watson or
Oh
custody.
yeah, he's probably going to want to be here anyway because of
the
this.
response to that. I really appreciate
Oh
you.
yeah, he's got to be here for.
Good job, everyone.
Yeah, felony.
Hang on, don't jinx it until we're back at the PD parking lot.
I didn't do anything. I just collected evidence when
I
other
can't
people
lie,
couldn't.
just for everyone's knowledge, the sirens left to hold
No,
people up
we
and
had to collect our own shootout.
The people released, they do it
We're
all the
on
time,
foot
so I
with,
wouldn't be shocked if
one of
they
the
try and do
sirens.
it this time, but I'm just gonna
Gun
say
out
right
now, please.
No.
The hills
No
were
radio.
fine.
No life for life.
Be advised, they're still talking on a radio on the pursuit that's happening right now.
Wait, are you still on his radio? On their radio?
How many do they have on that pursuit?
What? Why is he requesting to represent the people that took him hostage?
It's not who took him hostage. It looks like we have 3 foot units, or I'm trying to figure out what's going on there.
Okay, 10-4. K9 Unit 2 is going to go and respond with K9 as soon as we drop everybody off. Since all you guys are doing our processing at this point, and the DA can help with that.
If there's already 3 units on it, then maybe not. Wait for the actual, if there's an interference vehicle.
There's 2 on foot, I think, and then the other one's like severely separate.
I'm gonna move that car to around back. That way they don't try coming and grabbing it. I'm gonna move this the sirens.
But also, I think Aaron
But if they don't-
Fusar
if we get there and they don't
is
need
friends
anyone
with
involved,
the sirens
I got
because they were going to go save him.
Who's Lakes AO?
Lake Ash.
I'm moving this around back.
Whiskey 94.
Okay, copy. I'm just gonna move them inside for you here.
Thank you. I have his gun and cocaine. Keep asking for. Make sure with the one suspect still on the loose, I know they're in the Vinewood Hills, make sure you're closing the gates in between coming in and out.
Guys, we have a Club XR crossing MRP right now, orange in color. Just turned on to integrity.
Hey, Bear.
I'm not talk to you, I'll talk to the dog.
High Castle
I'd
20.
rather talk to the dog anyway, Lottie.
And Loveday, where are you guys at?
Oh my god.
Oh, hey, Winona.
So you're good.
That's a very awkward timing to walk in. Fuck.
Yeah? Why?
Yeah,
What were you
Oh,
talking
don't worry
about?
about it. Don't worry about it. No, we can go on.
I was talking about his king play.
Castle
Zip
and
tie.
Sounds
Loveday
good.
and get the
Okay.
fuck out of here.
Anyway.
Loveday,
Right,
High
go to the desk
Castle.
where your stuff's used.
Don't look like any of them are James Watson.
I have.
Loveday, are you an AO?
Yep.
You know, I'm gonna be so honest. Seeing the DA and no one account for me really.
Okay, you get back out there, champ. Follow me, Bear.
Okay, do you want Bear? Okay, cool. Bear, you
Yes,
go
yeah,
with
we're taking Bear. Yep. Oh, I could eat these cookies and these goddamn sprunks, man. I'm so
Alright,
hungry.
go see 95's
You need
breaking
food
out.
at all, Lottie?
No, I'm okay, thanks.
Are you okay? Okay.
Yeah.
You need food at all, man?
Yeah, I
Whiskey
don't like
5
talking to lawyers.
Okay, I'll get you a couple. I'll get
Oh,
you
what
cookies.
the heck?
No, me neither.
That's...
Rich
Where's the other
French
one?
usually.
You need food at all, Lick?
I don't think so. It depends on how long this is gonna take. I'll be honest.
If you need some, you just holler. We'll get you some.
All right.
All right, Bear. Go with Love Day, okay?
Well, hey, Lottie. Wow, long time no see. What are you doing here?
How's this you're here?
Lottie, would you like a lawyer this time?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Damn, you're in trouble.
PD's from dispatch to
Really
Aaron
good for-
Fusar, call 311 and is requesting to
Yeah, I'm on.
Am I writing the report? Yeah.
Alright, thank you.
No, that's okay. There's a lot of people talking right now once.
Alrighty.
Can the lawyer be told that I haven't been read my rights?
That's great because I haven't asked you anything.
No, but your colleagues did.
Okay. Well, real quick, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you
Did
say or do can
anyone
be used against you in a
contact
court of law. You
Aaron?
have the right to an attorney if you can't afford one. The state will provide one if available. You have the right
I
to a
believe
bench trial
Skylar
if
was
available.
talking to him on the phone.
You understand your rights?
Yeah, I also didn't
I'm
actually
offended.
ask for
My
a
name's
lawyer.
Amelia.
No, he just kind of volunteered himself, but I'll tell him.
Wow. He
Oh, yeah,
did the
no,
thing.
that's for Lottie and the other guy.
Can you say that?
Yeah.
Nice. Is this gun gonna be hot? Which I found.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be really simple to process.
Anyway, we'll get this sorted soon. Wow. I'm going to go check again.
If you need water, okay.
We got Lavender Ash.
Here, you wanna hang out here? You wanna come with me?
Let's see here.
Can't believe you called me simple.
Is that a bad thing? Man.
Do you ask, is that a bad thing?
Now you don't get a weapon slice.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you could have gone.
Oh no.
Let me look at this paperwork real quick, otherwise I might go barking mad.
Lottie, are you gonna tell them to do the boring talking tomorrow?
Yeah.
Sleepy.
Okay,
These
what did
motherfuckers got
they
us on
ask
the way
you?
to bed.
Where-
It's crazy.
Timing. It's fine.
Yeah. To be fair, it was just gonna be a quick unauthorized parking. Or parking on the sidewalk
Legit.
or whatever.
Yeah, it was just the timing that we actually had to go because we thought it was getting kidnapped.
What was going on with that again?
I don't know. He was just being kidnapped on the phone, so we tried and help him out, and that didn't go the way we planned.
Yeah.
It's been a night.
Need to swab his DNA.
Oh yeah.
So my tongue out for the picture.
Units that are not tasked with something right now, you're still on channel 2. You can go back to channel 1.
Can I see your hand real quick?
I'm processing, so I'm staying here.
Anytime.
Well, that means you have a task then, Stevens.
Thanks, Dad.
Alright. Canine 2, I caught her single-handedly on our way back to Mission Row.
Wow, man.
Wow.
Yep.
Super cop.
Always comes back to toe.
Yeah, sorry. I had to check for a GSR there just because even though I saw you shot and got shot, it's great to have that. Jesus
Yeah, no, I agree.
Christ, that came back. Oh, we shake it in a vial and it like either stays the same or turns like a red. This is bright.
I heard purple.
Yeah, I sniff gunpowder.
Wait, what?
Not do that. That'll.
Yeah, I'm a
shorten
coke addict, but coke
Are
is
you
bad,
trying to
so
shorten
I
your
do only
life?
gunpowder.
You trying to shorten your life?
Rocky, I'm ready.
I don't
Which Brock?
on that.
You. What did you say that Mark Johnson was he facing drugs trafficking?
Jason Park wanted to look into drugs trafficking on Mark Johnson, but I don't think he had the time to like go.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't have anything right now, and I'm gonna need a couple days to get that worked out.
I was looking for James Watson, who was not apprehended there.
We're doing a shift meeting today.
Have I got anybody with a CDL license? No tow available for this car.
We can drive it.
I know what.
10-4, I've got it all documented and it's running and ready to go.
Epic.
Alright, come on, Lavender.
23 with you.
Hey, Lavender.
You with that bond today. We'll be sad if you missed it. Sorry.
Hey, Kojak, if you want to hang out with Bear for a
The
little bit,
hell,
you can. It's up to
Lavender?
you. You can come to me if you
How
want.
could you do this?
Listen.
Okay,
I
well.
did what I wanted to do.
We're not listening.
Well, had to. Well, I wanted to do it.
I just. Where did she go?
Why are you here?
Oh, what the fuck?
Well,
Alright,
my
come on,
rescue
Lavender.
plan didn't go like the rescue plan.
Oh my
was
fucking
supposed to.
god, you
I love hearing that. My rescue plan did not go as planned. Great.
I tried, okay? Not everyone can be like me.
What do you mean like me? I'm here.
You feeling okay?
Is this a separate report or is it going to be the same?
Oh,
one?
Yeah. I just hit the
good.
vest. That's really it. But
That's good.
At
I'm
some
good,
point,
man.
I'm gonna feel the pain of both the bullet
Was
wounds
Lavender
in
Ash
both of my
in
legs.
the
Channel 2,
fugitive
player. Ask on Channel 2.
for the initial
It would be
traffic stop?
Bison would be your
That's
point of
my
contact.
statement done.
I would imagine in about a half hour,
I don't
the pain
remember.
meds are just gonna start to wear off, and the adrenaline's gonna be so
My
low.
God,
that it's
Bean,
gonna
you're
fucking
committing
hurt.
felonies and a felon.
I feel like I'm in the same boat as you.
Yeah. This thing's fast as fuck. What the fuck? What the hell?
I have food. You need food?
Yes, please.
Oh yeah, Booker.
What?
Didn't like
That
butt
Conrad?
plug
Was a
test.
Thank you.
that car
I
that
got-
shot
I got
was
both.
sirens
I got
car.
right and left leg.
I mean, I don't think it needs one, but like I'm just at,
yes, not free.
cause I kept up with
just
it
got the
fine.
meat.
I'm just wondering, like, if
Alright,
it
why-
were the
why
highway
is your
blast,
cop-
would it be able
What,
to?
your
I
Doing
don't
like
know why it looks like that.
No one eliminated
120 in the city.
Yeah.
Built like a semi truck.
I'm pretty sure I read that.
Radio check on 2.
Had
I
to.
can't believe you're carrying.
Yeah, we can run
do you-
one later.
Do you want the suspect from the felon in the same report, or is it going to be a separate one?
Let's put in the same report.
10.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hell.
Oh, you have a K9 too. Cool.
Still have a pursuit going on?
Heinz has gone rogue.
I think they got it
This
just
route.
finished.
Yeah, I think Bison.
He's not in
is
the
going with
trees.
Lavender.
He doesn't
Last
know.
one.
No, who's pursuing right now? There's 3 cars in a pursuit right now. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
They don't
Mm.
have a. Oh, they're
Oh, I
dropping the
gotta
felon
say that
off
Ranger
at tow.
Lucian way better than
Oh,
ours.
okay.
I don't know why.
Yeah. So my guy isn't involved with the warrants. He shot us. His is pretty clear cut. You just want me to send him?
Let me check with Amelia. I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't do anything without moving.
No, I know.
Talking to the DA and Amelia both.
I was gonna say he's not one of the 4.
Yeah, he said he was separate from the thing he wanted to shoot anyway. So
You're good, Winnie. You can shoot him
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah. He like for the beginning of our thing, he initially was like, I don't want to be a part of that. I don't want to be a part of that.
What was
Yeah, the
his
initial,
name, by the way, Winnie?
this
So I
stemmed from, so we were
Like,
heading to a
Like,
suspicious
any
persons
questions about what to
call.
do with processing
And we
right
just
now,
saw
or
them
we're gonna-
driving on the sidewalk, or like their car
Yeah,
was
we
just
were
parked
just
on the
giving them
sidewalk. So we're
tickets.
like,
I think
oh, we're
it's
gonna
pretty
give you an
straightforward
unauthorized parking
reporting.
ticket. And then they started freaking out and they ran from
Hey,
us.
when we tell when we
Yeah,
tell
and then they started
something
yelling at
now
us.
and it's
A lawyer's
oh,
been kidnapped. A lawyer's been
felony,
kidnapped.
what do we do?
Hey, can you
Do
tap
we-
your radio?
What do we have to put in
You
the
put
thing?
the report number and say PD, or just put report number and
All right,
felony.
Lavender, I got bad news.
A firm.
Wait, what are you guys doing?
Baba.
Towing a car.
No,
Did you just
Oh, wait,
rip
fine.
in
no,
front?
I realized that.
Hi, baby. How are you? How are you, sweet angel? Hi, it's nice to see you. You doing okay? You didn't get hurt? No boo-boosh? No boo-boosh? No. Such a good boy. I'm giving him lovins, and you can't stop me.
Veronica, are you?
Oh, of course.
Yeah, that
I'm
subpoena's
FPD.
tough to read anymore
You
now.
can never stop me. I love you. Such a good boy.
The worst thing, I keep getting encrypted texts.
He's been
Yeah,
good
we
for
haven't.
y'all.
Yeah, we haven't had much to do, but Bear's been good.
I'll explain to you when we're not in the cells.
Yeah.
Sadly, we haven't got any like stops or anything, so I think she's probably good. To be real, she just needs to get out there and.
Yeah, I mean, Bison's kind of the same way. It's just a matter of getting out there doing it.
Alright, Whiskey 99
Yes, that's why
transitioning back
Bison's
channel 1.
failing.
Good shit, everyone.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
So what if I said foul?
All right, I don't think I'm gonna jinx now, but good job, everyone. It was a chaotic scene. There's like 2 different shootouts. There's 3 different pursuits. We handled it well. We got some murder suspects off the street.
They follow, yeah.
Yeah, and I said foul by accident, so she immediately
Oh.
I'm gonna murder him, and I was like, oh no.
Yeah, I heard.
What
I heard you yell break over the canine radio or whatever.
It's in
But Lottie, Mark, and Lavender all have warrants. We're
Oh my
missing
God.
the other
That's a
guy.
meme I've not heard in a long time.
Why usually just say
What was
follow?
been
They pretty much are on it.
Right, let's have a look. Cool.
Yeah. Well, try harder next time.
Fuck you, dude.
Yeah, no, he's doing good. It's mostly just the commands that keep tripping him up.
Mark is asking for cigarettes if anyone has one.
What is happening in here?
In here?
Yeah, look
Just
look
waiting
at
around.
Look at
Oh, they're bending over.
Basically
Yeah, I
the
got
same
shot in
thing.
the chest by a terrorist at one point, and it punctured my lung. Yep.
Glad you're okay.
Yeah, this was like years ago. And it's been replaced.
Report those fuckers in.
You doing good, Bear?
I don't know if I have your phone number.
Everything that's gonna
Just 3 of them, Bison.
It is
Lavender, Lottie, and Mark.
Second here.
No, a man with common sense would say send me up, but
424-588-1022.
my family, man.
I'll load it.
So
Are you gonna leave?
424
Gonna walk away.
588-1022.
Yep.
No.
Your name, sorry?
Kara Fox.
Yeah, I was trying to weigh my options,
Okay, there we
you know,
go.
in case you weren't gonna leave, because you're actually.
Yeah, I
okay to
almost
talk
got
to, but,
K9 with
it's fine.
Sorry. Unfortunately, it's a pretty busy night.
with Ramona, but she said I wasn't confident enough yet.
A lot of criminals.
Entertain. Yeah, Mateo Bison.
Oh,
There you
you're
go.
so good at
Not
your
the best
job.
picture, but
Yeah, crazy.
I was
Crazy,
also
right?
trying to prevent. I was
yeah.
also trying to prevent a butt in the picture.
Oh.
Blake, I think. I got shot by a guy
Classic
named
criminals.
Blake.
Yeah, that's probably the one in there.
It's like the worst kind of person to be shot by.
Mm.
Name's their kid
Mommy
Lake.
with it, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Lake was our suspect. Lake was the one that on Manhattan Road that we were chasing.
You got Lottie, Lavender, and then Lake. Why not name the kid like Liam or Luke?
It's a great question. I should
Or
ask.
like Lavish. Oh, Lavish Ash. That would have been a good name. Lash.
Would it?
Should name him Lash Ash.
True, out on the lash.
Lash Ash.
Does that mean going to get bevved up in America, or is that not a thing?
What does that mean?
On the lash.
I don't know what that means.
It means getting pissed.
Yeah, getting drunk.
Getting absolutely
Yeah, it's a
fucking
bevies, man.
window-sealed.
Yeah, getting bungalowed. Full teapotted, mate.
Absolutely streeted.
This is so British all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Full tea party.
Fucking absolutely donked, mate.
Teas get sloshed and end up in someone's backyard at 3 in the morning.
We had nothing else, yeah?
But could you do it on a rainy night in Stoke?
I want to get pissed drunk in
charges to
UK
today's
soon.
report, so she should be good to
End
go
up in
after that.
someone's backyard.
Are y'all cuddling? Calendar
Yeah.
dog.
You'd probably get
Bye
like.
bye, speaking Joel. We're heading now. It's nice to see you, Baba.
Where's Amelia?
Nice to see you, Baba.
She's with Fusar.
Corn-fed boy comes in your backyard.
And getting Fusar.
Oh yeah, she's giving the debrief to Fusar.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Not that one. It's CW. It's two O's, not you. You freak.
This job is
How
gonna
many
kill me. I
turds
swear.
are how many of you turds are responsible for an arrestee?
I have Mark Johnson.
Oh, he's the easy one, isn't he?
He's this way, sweet. I didn't realize he
Well,
walked
it's a
out.
little complicated.
No, Lake was the easy
I
one.
don't
Mark's
know.
got the warrant.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Never mind.
The rest of them in there have the warrant. I think all three of them also shot officers.
Yep.
Lavender,
Mark
no.
shot Hardcastle.
Load up, Kojak. Let's do this shit.
I did eat some guy's head in. It was nice. I hit him with a baton.
Oh, I thought you said you eat someone's head in. I was like, what?
I heard beat. What the fuck?
What do you mean, what the fuck?
I even heard the word beat.
Yeah, but like,
Yeah, some guy named Alex White. Yeah, their stuff's good. I have a whole bunch of lighters. They're really cool.
Yeah.
Alex, what you bashed his head in?
Yeah, I bashed his head in. He had a whole bunch of drugs.
Are you
as
the
well.
AO of anyone, Conroy?
Yeah.
What's up?
Are you AOing anyone?
No, I
Fucking
was
hell,
just
he's an
finishing
ugly
my
cunt, isn't
statement.
Yeah.
He's a proper.
He's a fucking ugly bastard, he is. Fucking hell.
Their cigars are also nice.
What's up?
No, I was just wondering. I'm trying to finish the report with AOs.
You know, I was just writing my statement, and I think when he sorted out Lake Ash,
Bear, I'm gonna put your statement in for you, alright?
How has he got assault with a deadly on a government employee but has a weapons license?
Okay, dude, it's the longest conversation I've had with like people. So he tried to stab someone with a syringe.
Okay.
He didn't use his firearm in a deadly manner.
Families here.
Yep, we are here.
Really?
The whole family.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
So is all the Ash family.
Okay.
The Adams family.
To turn into fucking Ash.
Ooh. They're pretty cold.
I wish I didn't have channel 1 open right now. Jesus Christ.
With the same respect and expected responsibilities of a senior officer. The only weird part with that is highway patrols have been a little bit.
Always comes back to go. Ugh.
To the external ranks, because base level trooper is considered a
Where are they?
responsibility. Base level trooper is an officer.
I'm charging James Watson with weapon trafficking. But he was not caught in this situation. All his friends were.
It seems like the highway guys just had a little bit of a preference.
Where are they?
Right now, the DPS rank seems to be the only way that we can feel like their time has been improving. It's kind of a weird way.
Well, if you go by that standard, you're probably never going to be happy.
Not up here. I don't see Fly Dark around either.
Every few weeks, they'll disappear into their the office up there for 6 hours.
Bleeding out.
Hey.
Hey, locker
Hey.
room meeting.
Yeah.
Hey, hey, you remember this?
Oh my god. They're putting it on.
Yeah.
This is the bit. It's real fun.
I mean, I think that as long as we can get Fly and Jacob up there and say, yeah, this is definitely Wolf Haley, because number one, he wasn't wearing a mask. Number two, he
Yeah.
referred to himself as Wolf. Number three, he responded to Wolf. Number four, he was driving the same truck that
Yeah, he responded to Wolf in the same outfit with the same vehicle that he'd been driving for the past 6 hours.
and he wasn't
That we
wearing a
had
mask.
spoken to him multiple times. But
Yeah.
he was also not wearing a mask and also identified himself as Wolf Haley.
So normally I wouldn't push a warrant like this unless we had more than one or two officers saying it was definitely them. And since in this case we had 3 or 4 or 5 official like sworn statements by officers saying it was Wolf Haley, I felt comfortable enough to push the charges.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Oh yeah,
So,
for sure.
yeah.
Like
Other people would be scared. They're like, oh, but there's no like other evidence. There's no pictures. Like, no, sworn officer
clearly
testimony
doesn't,
says
yeah.
it was him.
Also, you
Also
could hear
traumatized
on
by a
radio
certain-
when I was saying that I was doing a traffic stop with him.
Yeah, and also you guys did a traffic stop with him, and he gave you his
Yep.
license that stop, right? The only problem is Jacob
Uh,
Stevens didn't include the license picture in the stop.
No, he
before
didn't.
this.
So that was why he shot us. Was he didn't give the license over? He was being non-compliant. So when
Mhm.
we got him out of the vehicle, and to put him in cuffs for failure to comply, he got a gun and shot us both. But then he kept driving in that same tow truck, shooting cops, and ran over Price from within the tow truck. So
Yeah, and Kelly's gonna say, "Oh, but you didn't get any information besides what he looked like." But as
Yeah.
long as you you take an oath, you swear to tell the truth, right?
Yeah, exactly.
On the stand, then that's a sworn statement. That's evidence, direct evidence.
Like, the other thing too is it's like I wouldn't necessarily do the same shit. But also we had spoken to him in the exact same outfit, no mask, the exact same tow truck, again no mask, multiple times during that day. He also replied to Mr. Haley every single time. So,
Yep.
yeah.
I think we might also
don't know
want to
what he's
include Ashley's Price because she was the one that was run over by the tow truck on her bike.
Yes.
And so they're
I don't
probably
think
going
she
to
remembered
contest
getting
that.
run over.
Yeah, that
We
might.
might want to
it
get
might not stick
Brooklyn
them.
though, but the issue is Brooklyn, so
Yeah.
Brooklyn Price.
As long as we get attempted murder, I'm happy.
Yep.
Which he shot 3 or 4 cops. and ran
honestly,
over.
I think I'm just going to, if it's all right with you guys, include.
Actually, we could get Pancake because Pancake was shot from either
Yeah.
within the tow truck or he evaded in the tow truck, got out and shot Pancake.
I don't think Pancake knew if it was Wolf or not. He said it was dark or something.
Yeah, but it was still the same tow truck, so it, you know.
So we don't necessarily have to have everybody that was
Mhm.
involved. We can
Mhm.
just
I think you,
basically
yeah.
you Booker and you Dark, and then Stevens, and then enter those.
Well, the thing is, I didn't really do anything besides push the charges. Based
Yes,
on their
but you did.
statements.
But
I
remember how
did-
we had the traffic stop right outside the DMV with him in the exact same outfit?
Which is important.
Yep. Because both of us were there. Because it was when.
Hey, I'm trying.
It was when he like identified himself because he like didn't want to lose his driver's license.
I don't know. It covers
Right
everything.
outside the DMV.
Do you not like it?
Like northbound Strawberry in between San Andreas and Vespucci.
I'm not gonna wear those.
I remember pulling him over and I gave him a warning.
Oh yeah, you guys were the.
I gave him a warning because I said I felt bad for him because he was about to lose his license. So I gave him a warning saying stop breaking the traffic laws or your license is probably going to get revoked.
Yep, exactly.
I look good in green.
So I didn't even take his license or registration. But I knew it was Wolf. I don't remember why.
Well,
'cause
yeah,
that was
he
2 months
identified
ago.
himself.
How
He identified himself. So, yeah.
Or it's like, yeah, it's me, Wolf. Or talk about suing people and yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I'm changing back.
It's a good look. It's a good look.
He looks so good in green.
No.
What the wait? Is that fly? What happened?
Yeah, you didn't realize?
Yeah.
Did you say what happened? Haircut.
What do you mean? Haircut.
Scissors happened.
Yeah, remember when you got shot? I was at the fucking haircut then too.
Y'all are almost matching
Oh,
right
I
now.
just haven't
This is
seen it
crazy.
that long.
You almost got the
2 days,
hair
man.
length.
That was
the
like a week
glasses.
ago.
No, that wasn't. That was like yesterday. I was a
When did I
fucking
get
ranger
shot?
in the ranger truck.
It is.
You got beat down. Oh yeah, you did get beat. Wait,
Also yesterday too.
I didn't get.
Oh, you got
Well, I
shot
got
down in
beat up
Vespucci
too,
by the
okay.
sirens.
Oh, I did get shot.
You did get shot.
Yeah.
You Jesus Christ, man.
Listen, I was
Oh,
I
man.
was on
that
my
often,
way
huh?
to EMT when 78th were called out to prison.
Yeah,
so-
Jason gets smoked on a regular. I feel kind of bad for him.
Hey,
just spent
no,
some time at
no,
the
no.
range,
Winona
man.
can tell you all right now. We fucking smoked that guy up in the hill because I got us out of there.
Yeah,
okay?
I think I.
We were
Do you
sick.
need
We
do you need
got
me
to
to
it.
do you need me to
Point of
take you on like
advantage, fucking blasted
I
him.
can start doing a course for how to Dark Monkey.
What's that?
It's me. I'm the Dart Monkey.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I'm gonna go patrol. I'm gonna go get some food.
Food boy.
You say good
Agreed.
boy?
No, food boy. He was supposed to get us
Holy
Taco Bell
shit.
last night.
I was like, what the? You're right. Or was it just me?
Del Perro going crazy.
No.
What the fuck?
Sure.
Expect that from other people, not from you, Brock. Jesus
No, I
Christ.
said food. He's getting food.
But you know.
Well, we'll just go with that. Okay.
Alright, I think I have everything. Before the trial, I'm gonna get with you guys and go over your questions, make it basically as a refresher of
God.
what we're going to go over on the
No.
stand. And then, yeah, that's pretty much it.
Not
One
bad
thing
so
is, I
far.
actually remember I remember the shit pretty well.
That's good. I just know.
Mark, do
some
you remember the big
people
forehead phase?
With with the photos.
Big
have
forehead?
difficulty
Oh
remembering on
my
the stand.
God! Hide
and
that
kinda
shit.
freeze
Put a
up,
campaign
so-
ad out on it.
Yeah, I'm kind of
cover it.
chilling.
Right. Well,
No.
do you have any questions for me?
I don't.
No, I don't think so.
I have an idea.
Hey.
Yeah.
Well, if you need me, I'll
Oh God.
be around.
Will do.
I'm always the text away.
Yeah.
Does it come in blue?
Okay, I'll see you guys later.
Okay, bye.
Ooh.
I'm not doing this. This is. Oh my. Why am I cursed with a big forehead?
It's okay, because God wants everyone to know how big of a brain you have. You know?
Uh-huh.
I gotta brag about getting the shot on Mark Johnson.
He's a little fucked up for that.
Sorry, I mean there's not really many other positives to it. I'm gonna go get food now. Bye.
Who was the
Bye.
AO for Lavender and
Can do.
who was the AO for Lottie?
I don't know.
Was it Bison and Amelia?
I don't know. Bison tried taking my suspect.
Hmm.
He literally walked up and he started doing all that stuff, and I was like, I literally
You
just
got it.
finished all processing.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. You know, I always just you're the AO of someone, you're responsible for them.
I was actually talking to the guys. Yeah, we were just literally deciding whether or not you wanted to stay and wait for the others or go.
Mm-hmm.
We apparently caught them on the way to bed.
I was like, they got smoked. All the guns were unregistered.
Shift briefing. MRPD. 5 minutes.
Okay.
Yoink.
Oh, that traffic citation went well.
Yeah.
Only one alpha.
Officer got shot. Yeah.
Yeah, everyone else survived. I have like 20 or 30 people on this report. It's crazy. I'm gonna go upstairs for the briefing.
Grab me.
You said you want me to grab you?
Please. Thank you.
Amelia, just let me know when you're you guys ready to send them. I'll come down.
It's in the front press room, not back here.
Oh.
But this one has a comfy couch. They just don't want you to have nice things, girl.
What?
Alright, you need help down.
What's going on?
Come here.
Where are we
What were
going?
you not doing? Front.
What? Why are you taking me away from the meeting room?
Front.
Front? Oh. Oh. Oh, the press room.
Yeah, I just ate the last of mine. Wanted person or stolen vehicle. It's basically you're hunting a person or a vehicle too.
That's crazy.
What? Come on. You fuck it. You
twat.
Oh
Alright,
my.
you stay there. You stay there. Alright, I'm gonna sit on your lap instead, okay? Here we go.
Not a good placement, is it? No.
The hell?
Shut
up. I know.
Hmm.
Nasty. Yeah.
That's fucking gross. Why'd you have to say that? Now I'm like.
Well, you wanted to.
Ah. You got a haircut?
Who?
Why?
Yeah, I did get a haircut.
Hell yeah.
Speak up, man. I can barely hear you.
Oh. It's better.
Yeah. I did get a haircut 2 days ago.
Alright, who's not here? Who's not here? Who's not here? Who's not here?
That one guy. Oh.
Loveday's on her way up right now. She's green.
Fish, no.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm just playing.
Oakley isn't here.
There's a handful
Oh.
of deputies up by
Call them and
Vinewood.
put it on speakerphone. Call Oakley and put it on speakerphone.
All right.
There's 3 up at LSSD.
We gotta. Veronica is not gonna make it.
Gotcha. Well, the other 2 can come.
Yeah, no,
Veronica.
I told Veronica I'd fill her in if anything important.
Veronica is not. Veronica said, "Way to schedule a meeting when I'm."
You're on
face
speakerphone for the
first in
meeting
a
or debrief
MDW.
until you get here.
No, Bean, you're supposed to ask why you're not here.
So who's the rat on the screen?
Why is Oakley not here?
Why are you
It's the
not
Scouse
here?
mouse.
Bauer wants to know.
Okay.
Put on speakerphone.
Fucking Scouse is like.
Oh.
Right, we're having a meeting. Get to mission
Hi,
room.
Vinny. Hi, Oakley.
Ew, TMI. We don't need to hear
Hey,
about
no
your
booty,
sexual
no booty, no
relations.
booty
I'm
on
hanging
duty.
Oh my
up.
god.
Lima 62, 10-7 for meeting.
The Ranger Zero, same traffic.
Hotel 70, same traffic.
What is that? What is that
Let's
smell?
get 27, 76, 37 Del Perro freeway.
Oh my god, I said I didn't poop! I gotta go!
Oh my god.
You fucking shit.
Brother,
Did Bauer shit himself?
Brother,
This motherfucker just run out of his own meeting.
Yeah,
I think so.
Sad and shit.
I think he's gonna go shower and change his pants.
He sat on Dookie chair.
Hey Claire, are you in this
Arlo,
room?
you know the Brian when he gets to shower from.
You asked for Claire?
Where's this meeting happening?
Claire's over there.
MRPD.
Press room.
Yeah, no shit. Where
The
in the
press room.
building? The press room. Yeah.
No, they're
What's your
definitely
rank?
shit in here, by the way. Somebody left shit on the table, literally.
Good. And Bauer sat in it.
I sat in it. I gotta wash those pants now.
Was it fish? If you go into
Okay,
the lobby,
somebody
go to the left,
needs to clean this up.
press room will be over there.
Who's gonna volunteer to clean up the poop?
Now, did Bauer
Volunteers?
sit in it,
Volunteers?
or did
Volunteers?
he
Stevens?
sit and shit
I have a 95
and
with
it
him with.
appeared? What?
Oh, okay, 10-3.
It's pretty important.
Hold on, I can back down.
Shit, 11. I'm coming down Ellis Freeway. I'll be there in like 2 mics.
My seat.
You
Oh my good god.
The dog. I tripped over the
smell
dog.
that?
I don't want to smell it.
What's at your feet?
I soak my mustache in essential oil, so I don't have to smell anything.
I think there's something at your feet.
I went up the stairs. I don't see anything.
Do you though?
I don't.
Alright.
You see something?
Oh. Welcome. All right. Hello,
Hi, Bruce.
everybody. Do we have to use a microphone in here?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Probably.
Oh God.
That's cool anymore because you're not sitting on the table.
Hello? Am I loud?
Hello?
No.
Hey. Loud and clear.
I'm not loud.
Speak
Oh,
up.
okay. I guess not.
Wide.
I can hear you.
I can hear you fine.
Look what I found on the side of the road.
What the fuck?
Nice.
Why do you have that?
Hello?
This is the third one I've found in a couple of weeks.
Hello?
You like get the sharp end away from me? Like,
Oh.
It's nowhere near you.
Is that a fucking harpoon?
I knew
You
somebody
slip.
who had a lot of harpoons once. Her name was
Holy shit.
Harper.
Holy shit.
Haven't seen her.
Thank God she hasn't harpooned
Yeah,
anyone
thank God.
recently.
She's fucking crazy.
I have 2 more in my locker.
Is that
Oh,
is
God.
that
I'm glad I
the
take
the
one.
little man with the green hair drives the green car?
Yeah, it
Little
kind of looks like
man.
Gabby
Yeah.
golf
You
cart.
know that? You're the worst.
Yeah, yeah.
No, there's another
Anyways,
one that looks
All
great
right,
now.
hello. Welcome to the meeting.
Hello.
I don't know if I'm on the microphone.
I fucking love Boba's laugh, man. Boba has the greatest laugh.
What?
Who?
What?
Who?
Who?
Who? the heck? Who?
That's crazy.
Oh.
I tackled. I tackled.
You want me to
Lemon.
take her
No.
out, guys?
I didn't tackle the dog.
that?
I
It's
didn't tackle the
frozen.
dog. It wasn't
Okay,
the-
put the harpoon
Hey,
away.
you all
Right
right
up.
Getting the
there?
cruelty or the abuse charges going.
You need a hand, buddy?
Yeah. I think I ate some bad food.
Good
I got
FIB.
you, buddy.
All right, welcome.
I fucking
hello,
hate
everybody.
everything. I hate everything right now. I hate my
Oh,
life.
it's okay,
Oh,
Lennon.
no.
Aw,
Do
Grandma.
that to my aunt.
Ooh.
Why are you being so mean to my
Somebody's got to fix that.
I don't know, she's talking about like
Hey.
tea or something.
She just
Yeah, I don't know, but I think
drinks.
Chat's
Don't
I think
touch
we're good.
me.
I think we're good.
Do not
Okay.
touch
I
me.
think we're good. I think we're good.
Put the harpoon away.
It still smells like shit in here. What do you?
Drew.
Give that.
What do you
Tier
mean?
1123.
Anyway,
Don't
It's
pull
not
it out.
ice and it's
what do
fine.
you? There,
Check your jacket.
do I have poop on my back?
Ooh.
Are
You
you a
got a
toddler?
Do
big-
I have poop on my back?
Ooh.
Did you miss when sitting down that, bud?
Hey, someone need a change.
Ew.
I'll take over the meeting.
Yeah.
Hey, am I using the microphone?
Sound good.
Somebody knows how
Hello?
to.
Sound good.
Hey,
Sound good.
Hey.
So,
Oh,
My God.
feedback.
Bean, are you okay?
Did you not hear it?
Are you
Oh,
good?
no,
Where
we're
the
too
fuck
close
No.
to
did
hear it.
come?
That fucking hurt.
first things first.
I said no feedback.
What?
Can we start?
Yeah, okay.
Can we go, please?
First things first. It is now not jinxable. Good job, everybody, on the operation. What is that?
Ooh.
All right. It's no longer jinxable because everybody is in a cell downstairs. Good shit, everybody. We caught them. 3 out of the 4 of them had warrants for murder. Good shit on that. Everybody actually kept their cool for the most part. It was really good. I'm really proud of everybody. On top of that, you know, being on top, arresting people left, right, center. Kizzy. Anything else, to be honest? There was like an issue that somebody had with anything. Did anybody have any? Real before we bring up the issues, does anybody in the gallery think that there was any issues?
At one point, it kind of seemed like there was a lot of people giving orders at once. Kind of, you know.
Does anybody concur or want to respond?
I'd like to concur.
Concur. All right. So I do agree. Actually, there were a lot of people that were spouting out different things at different scenes. Let's keep in mind that it does not matter what rank the person is. If they are first on scene, they should be leading it. If they don't feel comfortable, they can always ask somebody else to do it. At the same time, if somebody's already leading a scene or they're already giving out commands, unless they, like, you ask them or they specifically say, can somebody else take this? There should be no reason to talk over them or tell them to do something unless somebody is about to die, okay? Please keep that in mind. Castle, his sweet old man soul, was shot down today.
The fuck?
He's slowing down in his old age, and I just
32.
I couldn't hear that he was getting shot because everybody was screaming over him. I was just... It's okay, Hardcastle. You're with us. It's okay. Here.
True.
Hey, butter.
Led the flank that got the last guy.
Wow.
Please just keep in mind whenever you guys are on scenes, just be careful talking over each other. That's really the biggest thing.
Old and
There
dying.
is one more outstanding warrant. We'll all please go to your dashboards. Everybody, dashboards now.
Dashboard this.
Crash the
Excuse
systems.
me? Check with me. Don't fucking test me.
Still hate everything.
What I thought. Who are we looking for again? What's the name?
James Watson.
James Watson.
James Watson, everybody. Okay, James Watson.
Oh, hi.
I'm too lazy to scroll all the way down this one. So I'm just going to type the name in. James Watson is the last one with a warrant in this situation that I'm aware of. Please, 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 please keep an eye out for him. He is likely going to be masked up, changing his outfit. See, I would not be surprised if he didn't wear siren colors. Just keep an eye out for him, please. If he doesn't, like, if you have a feeling he doesn't know he has a warrant for whatever fucking reason, don't alert him to one. Try to get it, like, get him in custody as easily as possible. Any questions, comments, concerns about that?
Yeah, Lake seemed to know they were going away for some kind of felony, because he made the comment when we came in. I'm happy the DA is not here for me, like them.
Yeah,
he
so
turned out lawyer.
I shared the search warrants with them, and the reasoning for the search warrants for their properties was for murder. So they know that they were facing murder. It's not a secret. They know what they did.
There's There was
And
an
it's-
incident
it's
yesterday
okay.
where they were aware they had warrants, and then the warrant had to be unticked mid-chase with them for some reason, and then we caught him again today, though, so we're good. We're all good.
Pretty dumb.
What?
Sirens are pretty fucking stupid.
Nah,
Yeah.
it's okay.
Dumb
But
criminals.
we're about to win this war in Vespucci, just so everyone knows. We're gonna end this VQ Sirens war.
Yeah, we're gonna third party their
And
war.
we're taking over the Venetian.
Third party in their war. We're taking over Vespucci, bitch.
He is coming back.
UPD's coming back home.
Yes, please keep in mind that it is a murder warrant. Let's keep in mind that if you are going to get involved with trying to chase him, he will either A, have people helping him, or B, do whatever he can to get out of it. There's a minimum of 3. I'd say err on the side of caution and bring 4 units with you, even if it's just him, just to be perfectly safe. It's completely up to whatever you're comfortable with. My personal opinion. Do I have any questions, comments, concerns? Cool. Does command have anything?
I'll just say lastly before we kick you guys out, I just wanted to have a quick opportunity to pull everybody in and say, like, sincerely good work. Are you okay?
No, I tripped over your clothes that you're leaving everywhere. Shit all over them.
Leave my I put them in the changing room. There's poop clothes in the changing room. They're not here. Let me
Poop boy, poop boy.
Focus.
Poop boy.
A great job. I want to pull everybody in just to acknowledge the work that went in on a chaotic scene. Call out some people and, give y'all an opportunity to raise anything that we have got for the rest of the patrol, considering, we still have one outstanding warrant we got to take care of. So while, job well done for now, there's still work to be done. So, just I could sit here and probably name a whole handful of people, but I mean, just immediate people that really stepped up and stood out. Obviously, Bison, thank you for your leadership. Booker, for the work that you were doing. And I think it would be silly not to mention the work that Amelia put in as well.
Nope.
For the warrants initially. Oh, there she goes. There she goes.
Get back here.
It really
but-
said skip.
She's finding the next
A lot of fucking work. So make sure. Make sure. Oh, we got a leg. We got a leg. Doggy's got a leg.
Little treat.
Nope, they're just cool as shit.
Okay, doggies are great. Good job, doggies. Good job, doggies.
I'm doing that to
kudos to
embarrass her.
everybody. Let's continue to have a safe and solid night. Let's get this last person off the streets. And somebody say, "Let's go, police!" really loud.
Let's go, police.
Let's go, police.
Let's go,
Yeah.
police.
All right, get out of here.
Whoever, there's a bunch of food in the trunk in the front of the MMRPD. Go get food if you're hungry.
Oh, please God.
You guys you think Gwen, the judge for that, she ordered it for us.
Yes, I was about to say.
Gwen's great.
Thanks.
Welcome aboard, Kendrick.
Wahoo!
Oh, there's so much food.
Oh.
Also, Dark, what's your haircut? Like
Just,
Thank you.
Thank you, but
I didn't realize. I didn't
Good.
recognize you for a second. I was like, oh wait, that's Dark.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not alone, right?
Thank you for the food.
It's a civilian report.
Of course, I'm not hungry whenever food gets delivered. That's crazy, huh?
Hi. Oh. Brock shouldn't have called people out. That's something you get yelled at for doing, is like, hey, if you call people out, the people that aren't called out will feel a certain way. So like if you're ever praising people for work, you never specifically call people out.
EMS from PD.
Some people don't know about that.
Yeah. Where's Lily going?
I don't really care. Might have to talk to you in a bit.
Food. I'm hungry.
But I don't yet. I'm trying here.
Yeah, but you're with someone who does.
Why can't I just go talk to
Lily?
What's wrong
Yeah.
Where'd you go?
Just wanted to ask my aunt something.
Okay. You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Why?
Okay. Just
Black
checking in.
Park.
Oh, no, I'm good.
I'm
How are
taking
you?
Cox to the hospital.
Fine.
Okay. You've been up to.
Also, I gotta take
you
this as
know.
a PSA. Don't eat any burgers that the nerds
bro.
give you.
Oh yeah, I just wanted to say,
Yeah,
don't do that. Lavender Foot Chase got confusing because K9 all of a sudden just came in.
I feel like that should have been a given.
They called out
from
on
the
radio that they
get-go,
were
but,
coming, so
like,
we gave them warnings.
Yeah.
Then when they came in, might have been a little too many units at
Pines,
1.1.
there has to be
Lavender.
a thing on the silica pass that says
Yeah,
do not eat.
I
Okay,
think
some
that was
people
part of the
just
challenge. Is like
you know
they
test
had a
Darwinism every day.
handler, like a handling FTO, and a canine that joined a foot pursuit that already had 2 or 3 people chasing. It happened on
Yeah.
both sides because there's
Yeah.
2 canine deployments, and it happened with both.
Okay,
So-
because I don't know about y'all, but I don't really know like what's the SOPs with like when K9's on a foot pursuit, like leave and let them handle it, or
Yeah, I mean, ideally, yes. Like,
Okay.
if K9 arrives in a foot pursuit, radio that you're gonna break off and probably go mobile.
I mean that's what we did, but it was still just like
up to 2 speeding
Okay.
Pantos. It's the
Yeah,
nerds,
I did the
not
same
fans,
thing.
and violence.
Okay.
Yeah.
On
Conroy joined
my
mine.
chase, I had to do the exact same thing. You're not alone. I'm probably gonna talk to Kira just to make sure it's really like clean in the
left
future.
onto a
'Cause we're gonna
clear
have
westbound.
K9 available a lot more frequently. I feel like, and
yeah. Maybe like
Um,
at the academy, like I don't know, include that, or I don't know, making like a mini announcement, like
38
just
now,
so people know what to
Coach
do when K9
Boulevard,
attaches.
westbound,
Yeah, pretty good
Panto
for general
occupied
knowledge.
Or like even like
Panto,
with traffic stops,
currently
because I don't think a lot of people know that like you can't just hold people at traffic stops for a long time just to wait for K9. Like
Yeah, you
they have a
literally
limited
can't wait
window
at all.
Yeah, like you got to call them in immediately if
You have
you're
to
gonna
stop
call them.
detainment once it's over. Like just
Yeah.
You have no reason to detain them. You have to break the detainment.
I haven't heard that like transmitted to people since
Highway
like
19. Good night.
Ramona left. So I don't know if like people know that.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Kira about it because
Oh.
I saw it too on our chase.
27, 76,
and
the power station,
I've seen it more frequently. That the other problem is like people not used to having a canine in a pursuit. Is there's officers or deputies that are like getting in
Ranger
between
31,
the suspect and the
1041,
canine, or just too close to the suspect that they
Yeah.
risk getting bit by the canine. Like as soon as the
Claire, you have
command is
another
given to a
Panto rolling up on
canine
you.
that like it's
You're the
go,
77 to Bondwood.
They're going.
we all need to get out of the way. Like,
Okay. Dunes with
all of us
Claire.
you give the canine
City, you
all
need
of
the
the space they
77?
need.
Yeah, Vinewood Boulevard
and
and
we
Milton,
significantly back
38 with
off.
two dunes.
Because I've seen that like canine
Canine,
handler
so-
says
Canine two, en
go
route.
get the suspect, and then officers are just they're way too close. They're gonna get bit.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then
Did
oh, there's one more thing after this.
Yeah, go.
It got a little
Yeah, I believe
confusing
we already left.
towards the end at like EMT with like there being 2 radios, and then we had
man, we
Lavender
really should
constantly
start.
circling
That's
EMT,
crazy.
and we are trying to drive her away, but we had like
and soda, fucker.
no units. I
ate
basically
all
had
of
to
it. There's a lot
communicate
of
that with
hungry
like
goblins.
units on channel 3
That's a
and 2
champion's
via
diet
secondary.
right there.
Yeah,
It was
we
pretty
had.
wild.
It was really messy, and I
Alright,
feel
I'm
like
gonna
after a
eat
while we
survivor.
should have just
I'm cool.
converged into one radio again.
Yeah,
And I choose out with the
not,
2 Pantos.
not wrong. I mean, I guess we got to make that judgment call in the moment. and,
Yeah,
like,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's
if it's
tricky.
more beneficial to keep it on radio, let's keep it. But they were
We're
trying to
gonna
say things in EMT on
to
radio.
pull
You
him
guys
Yeah.
initiated the
His driving
pursuit,
license
and that's why I'm like,
expired.
we got to fragment you guys off.
Oh no,
we
no,
made
that was
sure-
fine. That one,
Was it only one
it was,
Panto? 'Cause
we
the other
kept
one
going
drove
back
off
to
in front of it.
EMT, and like
It
I
was
don't think
both of
anyone
them, but
knew
this is the
that
only one
they
that
kept
stopped.
coming back to EMT,
Yeah.
except the outside units.
The only like midway point was Skylar was on both channels and was relaying on 2.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Well, that would be like good for dispatch to do.
Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
But I don't think there was a lot of dispatch around, so we kind of just took liberties. And we were still cleaning up at the EMT when the chase broke out, and I think that it was still better that we had it on separate channels, even if it was a little.
Oh no,
messy.
no, that was the right call because we had one on Mount Han, one at the Vinewood Bowl. It was good. It was just once everyone was getting transported to EMT, I guess merged at that point, but that's an in the moment thing.
Yep. Feedback's valid. That was that situation could have been 3 million times worse.
Oh yeah. Oh
and
no,
I
it was.
think-
I think it was pretty good.
It was
I
good.
think all of the work that we've been putting in over the last I don't know, month or two, whatever, since like
Yeah.
restructure, that it really showed and paid off, because I think communication was solid. We had leadership where we needed leadership. We had people very clearly doing tasks that they needed to do,
Lima
and
07,
nobody did anything egregiously bad
38
to like screw
code
them.
Yeah, it was good.
for
Everybody kept calm. They kept their cool.
Yeah, and,
warning issue.
and like people talking over each other, like
That's gonna happen in
that's
shootouts.
that's gonna happen. Like no matter what we do,
What's
it's
happening?
always gonna happen. But it's not as bad as
Letting
it
them
used
go
to
for
be.
now,
Yeah.
but keep an eye on them. They do keep driving
Very much
somewhat
agree.
recklessly. They have been.
Yeah, now we just have to work on morale.
Yay for morale. Why is morale down? Why is
I don't
I
know.
feel
Everyone,
I feel
everyone
fine.
is just down.
I'm happy. Like
I'm fine overall, but like, oh my god, some people. I
some
talk to 'em and
people,
it's just
yeah.
down to
I've
the
been telling
dumps,
people,
like,
it's better to be respected for being a good cop than your rank.
Yeah.
After they feel like demotivated because they're not like senior or corporal anymore. It's fine. Just be a good cop.
Agreed. Never mind. Well, who's around here? I heard, I don't know if maybe this contributes to vibes being down, but I heard that there was some stuff in the Del Perro chat that I'm super not a part of that was like, I don't know. It was a vibe killer earlier today.
Today?
This afternoon.
07 8.
Oh.
Lockhart?
Yeah, the Lockhart.
Honestly?
Yeah, she was fired.
That happened. Yeah, there was some other stuff though.
Oh,
I guess
other
somebody
stuff?
was making comments about highway patrol.
Hang on.
No, well, she was one of them. Like,
Oh, yeah. So
when the whole Jeff thing happened, she said something crazy, but I don't know.
So Claire
Nothing
told me
bad
about
that I
this,
can be
and
oh, what happened?
so she called me. She said, "Hey, I'm just wanted to follow up on something I said. I want to talk to a senior in Del Perro chat, but basically, like, I got talked down to by highway patrol because of a mistake I made in a pursuit, and it felt really like demoralizing, demeaning. Just I listened to her. I let her like vent,
for the sirens.
and then I just told her like, hey, if you really want to make change or talk about that kind of stuff.
Hold on.
Day was Mark.
Okay.
Amelia's asking questions. Hold on.
Yep.
Winona, Amelia, Bison, Loveday. Okay, so not you guys. Okay, continue.
Yeah, so I was just like, this is something that like, if you have a problem with somebody, you should probably just talk to the person first, see if you can like settle it. But it sounds like Prime was just talking down to her, so I was like, oh, maybe you should just talk to somebody a little bit more senior, because like,
so I overheard the conversation, and it went like this. So, in that pursuit, you were
I believe
a
we
little
got the
bit
visions.
too
There's gonna be a
close
channel for this.
in some turns, and you got to be really careful on the way that you're spacing, or like when people are trying to pass, just be careful about putting it in reverse because you don't want to cause a crash. And I know it's really difficult sometimes, but you gotta be careful and just try to work on it. Okay, just try to work on it.
So it sounds like it's just general feedback.
That was the conversation.
Yeah, it's just general feedback.
I mean,
oh god, this was so good. It was so professional. That's it.
Yeah.
It was so professional.
People don't know how to take feedback.
No, they don't.
So okay, I'm glad that you talked to her. She was looking to talk to somebody, and I was on patrol all afternoon. I'm like, anybody, Bueller?
What?
Bueller, Ferris Bueller?
You've never seen Ferris
Don't
Bueller's Day
tell me
Off?
you've never seen Ferris Bueller. I swear, Bean.
Is that an actress?
Ooh.
What is Ferris Bueller? What? Let me look it up.
Good movie.
Whiskey 99, 1042.
Oh my god, 1986.
Night Pines.
I have seen.
Who
the
is
cover
Winnie
of this-
Wisbloom?
For this poster. What?
Winnie Wisbloom.
It's one of the people. Wait, no, that was.
I think that's
No, those were
Fragi's
the
Wisploom.
Divines. Oh, I don't know then.
Huh. All right. Yeah, I've found
Wait,
using.
I do have a complaint.
720.
Ooh, I just remembered.
Park. I've got
Fucking
two
90
individuals wearing
happened
Osiris skirts
during
and
the
a
Sirens
Stormtrooper make it
pursuit.
77.
So awkward.
Which I make that.
And then all of a sudden, me and Pines were just left alone. The two units that were there left to go to the 78s, which I get, you know, but it's like we could have just been shot down. I don't
Yeah.
think those people would have, but it was BBC and they were very violent.
Yeah. I mean, just
I don't
know the answer to that.
I was
be
about to say
honest.
that's what I want to ask Bauer. Like, what does he think was the best way? Wait, Bauer, I just actually remember something. Okay,
Is it
so you
about
remember
Ferris Bueller's Day Off?
No, it's about the 90 during the murder pursuit.
Okay, what about?
Yeah, so during the 90, you know, we don't have comms. I'm putting up dispatch cards.
Wait, what 90?
It happened like right at when they were chasing the sirens.
Oh, you guys were the ones that broke off for the robbery.
Yeah, and so we had two backup units.
Go ahead, Tynan.
Hawks
Tynan,
and
again, separately.
Claire. Now I'm
1080,
asking you, what's the best
White Sultan
way to handle
Osiris
this? Because
occupied 3
we
times
realized that
southbound, Mirror
this
Park
was probably
Boulevard.
going to go to 78s, the pursuit, the sirens. So we were like, we're just going to take the hostage and leave.
Can I get additional
But you know, 78s happen.
westbound Vespucci Boulevard?
The people hear it. All of a sudden, Claire and Hawks just leave us alone. Me and I'm not Park, Pines alone at the 90. We're still negotiating, trying to get the
Bridge by
hostage out.
MRPD.
Should they have done that? Is that bad? Like,
Southbound
Why did
Boulevard.
they break?
to go to the 78s.
Right.
No. If you guys are
westbound
on
A
scene and have to
Fulton.
secure a hostage, like you guys have to secure the hostage. Don't, nobody should have
Found on
cleared
Olympic.
until you guys had everybody in custody. Then you go.
Yeah, we were basically alone with like outnumbered.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's
Found
officer safety. Like
Yeah.
78s is like you, if you are on a non-emergent call, you break
Right.
off and you go.
Yeah.
It is an all call for anybody that's not in an emergency
correct.
situation. Having a hostage situation is an emergency. You don't,
Yeah.
you can't break off of
And the
that. You can't break
turn
off of that to go to a
Palomino.
78. So you quickly deal with the hostage situation, secure it, don't
Northbound
pursue,
Palomino.
and then you go. And they shouldn't have broken
Westbound
off.
Dorset.
I would
Yeah.
encourage you guys to follow up with them and be like, hey, next
Westbound
time, please
Arcade.
don't break off. We needed you guys there.
All right, I'll hit them up and talk to them about it.
Yeah, I think
Right
that would be
northbound
good
Heritage.
feedback.
Right.
That
Very cool.
you guys
Eastbound
should be able to
left.
give.
Northbound.
Yeah.
Towards Life Invader.
And I have to
right.
say,
Eastbound
dispatch cards are a
Boulevard Del
lifesaver
Perro.
because I was like, hey, clean up Channel 2,
Right.
Vinewood Bowl,
Southbound.
and then no one changed. I was just like, okay, dispatch card. And then
Direction.
suddenly everyone went.
Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
I was struggling. We were the only people there, and I had to write like dispatch calls
South Boulevard Del
in the middle of
Perro.
the street, trying to get in
God.
cover. Like, we need 77s here, please, God.
Yeah.
Oh no.
But no scene's ever going to be perfect.
Yeah.
The
We
White
managed tonight. Tonight was a good night where we
Boulevard
managed.
Del Perro.
We
Yeah.
did not sink. We definitely
Courthouse.
swam tonight. Well, good job,
Oh, yeah.
everybody.
Yeah.
Spread the word. Good job. Good vibes.
Good
Everybody
vibes.
Good
Oh, yeah.
vibes. Morale is up. Morale is up. Fine.
Morale has never been higher.
Okay, don't have to lie.
Oh.
Why did...
Oh.
The hell?
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Okay. What do you think?
A vehicle that comes back
Hi.
to James Price.
What you looking at?
Reorganizing my locker.
Oh no, I used to wear like solid black glasses, but I still need to wear these because I can't read the MDW without them.
I mean, if you're really concerned about your whole eye color thing.
FC 1310 westbound van with a parked drive with a 4-door transit van for occupants.
No.
I can finish later. I just figured I'd do it while you guys were talking.
You want to go off duty?
Coming out of my shell and showing who I am.
I'd be down.
Casino's open.
Still need to wear these glasses
Sure.
again. I can see far, but if I hold this up without them.
I didn't know.
Actually, I need to repair the fucking bike that's just destroyed outside of MRPD because I was the one that took it out.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go find Amelia.
Are you just gonna permanently wear that headband? I thought we were only supposed to wear the headbands during
You
meetings.
wear it whenever.
Leviathan 29, 10, 8.
Did I tell you what I'm gonna do, Booker?
No.
I'm not gonna wear my headband anymore because it's white. My hair is white. No one will ever notice it.
Mm.
Oh shit! Yeah, it got destroyed. Mobile repair.
What happened to the bike? Oh my god.
He's a repair. Can someone call mobile repair for me?
I'll see what I can find.
Who the hell took this bike out, man?
I did. That's why I'm getting it repaired.
Oh.
I parked it here because I had to switch to an Illusion real quick.
Or your UTL on?
Mark, how could you do this?
White Sultan Classic.
Stop it, you
James
gaslighter.
Price occupied 3 times by
You're the
Osiris.
gaslighter.
You're the guy. I'm being gaslit right now. HR
About what?
supervisor, can I be my witness?
I have no idea what he's talking about.
What are you being gaslighted about?
Park gaslights me.
No, she just gaslit me. I asked who
Hi,
did this,
this
and
is
Booker said it was him.
Lily Bundy.
but then
Can I
she
get
said,
you to
Park,
the
stop doing that. even though it
MRPD
was
parking lot
clearly
for a mobile
Booker
repair,
who
please?
admitted to it, and she's gaslighting me.
Park, why would you
believing
do this
that I
to
did
the
it.
bike
Oh
that you
my-
haven't been near this
Sorry?
entire night? Oh my god.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. There's a couple right there.
No,
Hey,
I'm just
Booker,
gonna
hey,
go and let
supervisor,
some
can you,
shots at
I'm not a
ammunition
supervisor.
because
I'm just a senior.
Well, you're like the next best thing because
Alright,
there ain't
what?
fucking
Okay,
no
somebody's
sergeants,
coming.
man.
What do you
Where
want?
Oh, just being witness to the assault I was
Gaslighting.
being
Park
inflicted
gaslights
upon.
me daily. I have no idea what he's talking about. I've done nothing.
Hmm.
Now you're gaslighting me
You
about
know
Everyone
what's
gets
up?
gaslit.
How about I go grab a match and then we light it and then see who blows up?
Or,
Oh, well,
you
I know
know,
it's gonna be her right now.
or we could just do honorable combat.
Yeah.
How does
stop
that
being a
solve
pussy.
anything?
It's a dope way, man. We have a disagreement, shirts off, and we beat the crap out of each other.
Okay, but this is like objectively correct. You are gaslighting me
Hi.
right now.
No, says the gaslighter that gaslights me daily.
Oh, trust me,
even
we've
if I
had
might
we've
other
settled more
days, you're
serious
doing it right
stuff
now.
with
This bike is all fucked up.
combat.
Oh yeah, I can see
Oh,
Park
Brock and Eddie had a
gaslights me
fight.
daily. I have no idea what he's talking about. I've never gaslit him in my life.
What state of the immigrant?
8229.
Highway
How many
44,
people?
10
Because
and
I
I feel like
need to
some
either go
hostility
grab
right
a
now,
bike or a
right
car.
here.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Brock.
I'm just sitting here smoking.
1080.
Is it just us, or do I need more seats?
Need more seats for.
See.
Oh. I'm going off duty. You guys are welcome to join us. We're going to the casino, which is
Someone
opening
said
up.
1080.
I might go
I
run
said
something,
10
honestly.
But if there's
Oh,
no horse racing, I'm probably out. Let's say fuck it.
Just
going
walk in
back
and
on
just walk
duty.
out.
Apparently, I need to go
Damn.
to meeting somebody at I guess IFB La Fonte Blanca. I'm finally gonna get my animal care training thing, the
Nice,
GLADGE.
okay.
Nice.
Oh
So
yeah,
I'll
cool.
probably go off duty.
Lima 07, 10-8.
Thank you very much.
Well, I'm going 42 real this
Can
time.
somebody take me to? Actually, no. I'll just go 42, and then I'll go grab my kawaii.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Hey, then do you just want to take my cliffhanger then, bro?
We could.
I'm not sure if I said it on the right
Oh, I
channel,
don't
but requesting 177 1080 channel 2.
Lima 07.
All fucked up. So dumb.
There's too many doors.
Dispatch, Lima 95, 1042. See ya.
Good night,
Have
Park.
a good night.
like just like it's a. Whether I wear this or I wear this.
Pretty much animal carcass. Yep. 45 is animal carcass. Another one, kind of often going like that, is a 54.
That is a carcass.
Now you gotta find a way to get to the casino. Finally gonna win all that money back that I lost.
What's up?
Hi, I'm out front.
Okay, I'll be out there soon.
Okay, bye. Are you getting a bike or a car?
Closest one is a bike, unless you want to walk over to PDM.
Yeah, I'm just running to a clothing store to get a helmet.
Okay. You don't
Alright.
keep a spare one at the department? Shame.
No.
Oh, that sounds like a
Hoping
you
I
issue.
don't get...
Well, that's why we're on the phone together right now.
Can't believe it's not jaywalking if I'm on a crosswalk. No matter what.
I mean, as long as, even if it's not a crosswalk.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be ready. Okay.
Okay.
Hurry.
Right.
Okay.
We're gonna win money.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely will not lose at all.
I see you.
Oh my god. Okay, where do you see me? Because I'm in the locker room.
Oh, there's someone else running around on the phone.
Oh. That's about to get really concerned.
I think it's Aaron Star.
Class.
Are they chasing the squad?
Okay, I'm very up there.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta put my shit up. Hold on.
Claire's just running around like a crazy person.
Whiskey 94, 1042 for that.
I'm gonna win so much money.
Oh yeah, totally. Y'all be safe.
About $20,000, please.
Where are you? Oh, there you are. Hey.
Hi.
Hey. It's just parked around the corner. Yo, 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 yo.
Hi, yeah, yeah.
Yo, yo, yo.
Hi, yeah.
Yo, yo, yo.
In this garage.
Yeah. Yeah, funny enough, like first day we moved over here, after we moved over, I walked out.
I wish we had the garage this next to Del Perro.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Alright, it should be right here. Yep. Yeah, you seem to be the only one that really parks here. Silly.
Hope the line's not too long.
Do we really need to wait in line, or do you not have
For
chips?
chips? No, I spent all my chips last time.
Oh, I have enough chips. Oh. It's okay, I know a shortcut that we can take. But there should not be any officers watching right now since they're busy with the chase.
You'd think.
No one's really going near the casino. See, sure. Easy peasy.
That was quick.
Yeah. It's a fun bike to drive.
Odds we get kidnapped.
What?
What are the odds we get kidnapped?
Well,
You think?
not really a Fox at the casino.
Well, they do have security.
Well, I was gonna say, like, last time we were here, they thought we were on duty. Idiots.
Oh.
Like, they literally saw all of us dressed up and stuff, and they were like, oh, all these officers are gambling on duty.
Hi, Winnie. Hi, Booker. Nice to see
Hey.
you guys.
Good to see you too.
Hope you've been well. Enjoy yourself. I'll be around with Ivy if you guys need food or drink.
Okay.
Alright, sounds good.
You both look lovely tonight.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello.
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 You may enter.
Thank you.
Enjoy your stay.
Thank you. See you in the line.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, with that, yeah, just throw in one of those chip things.
Oh God.
Okay, so 2550 is what we're going to get. Actually, no, 2000 and then 50.
The tray, yeah.
And then a tray, yeah.
Rooster, are you hungry?
No, thank you. I just got some tacos earlier. Thank you, though.
Okay, you're welcome.
Yeah, I'm going to let someone else deal with all this loose change later.
Yeah, I apologize for that. I just had all
No,
this
don't even
loose
worry.
change
You should see some of
and
the ones I get. 40 20s, 30 10s, 34 10s, or something like that. Just crazy amount. All right.
at least a lot of mine was large bills. All right, perfect.
Have some fun on the wheel. It takes 100 chips to go ahead and spin that there, but you can win that car. No one knows what it is yet. It's gonna be super badass.
All right, thank you. Have a good one.
Good luck, my man.
Hey, bro.
Hey.
Hello.
I have 10,000 chips.
Yeah.
The max.
You know, I was trying to fight that ticket you gave me where you got me for pulling the fucking middle of the crosswalk. I slept too long, man. I it was overdue. I couldn't even get you for that.
Good. Oh, you did that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but come on, man. It was like in the middle of the intersection. You gonna throw some money down there?
Could you
Or
charge
do you
me?
want me to charge you for it?
Yeah, charge me.
Okay, there is going to be tax on that, though, just so you know.
Ooh, no tax with cash?
Everything all right?
Yeah, no tax with cash.
Charge me. Yeah, the state needs money.
There we go. Let's see here. What's your state ID?
8229.
So it's going to be 12,500 after tax.
All right.
And there you go. And your chip should be on the tray.
Thank you.
Best of luck, man. Win that car.
I'll try.
Hey, how many chips can I get you? 5,000. 5,000 cash or charge?
We're gonna win no money today.
I think I came in yesterday, didn't I?
10322. You came in for
Tori, yeah.
for Tori.
Was that during the chaos or after or before?
And there you go. There's your charge.
I believe that was before.
And your chips are on the tray. Good luck out there tonight.
How much did you get?
5,000 because I still have some from last time.
Nice.
Might as well get some meal voucher. Didn't bring any.
I'm going to the horsies.
I know, because you said if it's not here, you're leaving.
Yeah. Hi.
You're lucky.
Bro, please. Please.
You, Jill.
Surprised no one's won the card, considering how certain Martin seemed to be.
Yeah. Hell yes. All in. Wonder where Joey is. You know, he loves this.
Yeah. Oh. You gonna be in fine here while I go play with the wheel a little bit? And I play spine bet.
Okay.
Got 2 minutes. We make. Have fun with the horsies.
Hey, at least you didn't get one that time. Yeah. Swear to God. You know, you said if you only get meal vouchers, so now you got. Oh. Oh.
Racist, beat him up, and then he phased.
Alright, no car bombs.
What? Hey, there you go.
What was Frankie talking about?
What?
He said somebody phased, like go through a wall. But
What?
Hey,
I
hey,
don't-
hey, you got some chances. Nothing matters.
Maybe it's like a
You guys gonna spin the wheel?
smoke thingy.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hell
okay.
yeah.
Get in front of me.
I was gonna say cutter.
I'm not cutting.
Yeah, were you in front of me?
Really?
Oh.
Okay. Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't know if that's the last one, but I'm gonna go back anyway.
Let's go.
Is that you, Mira?
No, everyone keeps calling me that. It's me, Tiffany. I'm her sister.
Oh, okay.
Hi.
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 Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Oh.
Ooh, unlucky.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Hey, Lucky.
Hey, how you doing?
Pretty good.
Close.
Almost got the 1,000. Yeah. Let's be on that.
Slips it in her skirt.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh wow, I'm not having any luck.
Are you groping me, beautiful?
I am, but
Oh
it's
my
fine. I'm giving
God.
you money.
That's okay. I could be
Got
bought.
what I wanted.
Thanks, queen.
You're welcome.
Oh, my horse came in second.
So close. Your turn, Breck.
Oh,
Okay, now you can hit the car.
You
my
got
horse
this.
came in second.
Mira, why don't you post that on Twitter?
Shut the fuck up.
Who?
You're so fucking annoying.
Where'd he go?
That's Tiffany.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. Mira has white hair but claims it's platinum, and you have yellow hair and claim it's blonde.
It is blonde. What the
Fine.
hell?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
No, I believe you.
Okay, even I knew that was Tiffany.
Nice.
Exactly. See?
Tiffany, you're yelling at me as if I
Horse
didn't know
is-
you. I've been with you all day.
No, I know. I want you to know. I was just joking. I didn't mean. I'm
Okay,
so
that's
sorry.
fine.
I'm so sorry for.
Might not
didn't
be
mean
our
to-
night.
I know you, bitch. I've been
Yeah,
with you all
I-
day.
I did get 1,000 though from that. I guess I'm back to even.
What's up?
I think I'm back to breaking even. Even though I got taxed so hard. So much tax.
You guys doing okay? Want to
Yeah.
redeem any food vouchers?
I'll redeem one of mine.
Okay.
Here
Did
you
you
go.
guys need to see a menu?
Sure. And it's good for a meal and a drink, right?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Let me share the menu with you guys real quick.
Oh, I have a taco and a juanito.
Same.
Okay.
Two
And then, are
tacos,
you
two
guys gonna
Juanitos.
be in here, or are you guys gonna go to the?
Yeah, we should be in here or somewhere around here.
Okay, I'll be right back with those.
Thank
for you
you.
guys.
Okay.
Of course.
Huh, I didn't get a notification on my phone that, you know.
All right. Listen. Yes and no.
I got a
Well, the horse
notification.
is
My
good.
horse
I mean,
came in
hey,
second.
everyone has those moments. Honestly, I respect it, but
I didn't crash out. Listen, people are saying I crashed out, but like I didn't crash out. All right.
Drone
Perfectly
warning.
fine.
Drone
A lot
warning.
of energy.
is it like ADHD type energy, or is
Yeah,
it like
That's it.
I
that's
don't know
all
what
it
to
is.
do with myself? Everything's
little
crumbling
bit of-
around me, and I need to do something kind of energy.
A little bit of both. What?
Okay. All right.
Oh wait, what'd you say, Winona?
Who am I gonna go to now?
You found out I'm not a doctor no more. Yeah, I know. I realized that no matter how long of a break I took, or how many times I came back to the
Raymond
hospital, I just
Tuesday
wasn't
still.
happy, so I needed to leave.
Well, that's valid. Do what's best for yourself.
Rip Eddie.
Well, that's fair. I mean, it takes a lot to recognize,
Uh.
like, hey, this isn't working. Me to take a step. I don't blame you.
Drone warning's gonna take it.
Yeah. No, that's valid. No, I don't blame you. Good news. I definitely get to see you scream shout out to the LB all the time.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
payout though.
Ew.
That one?
Hi.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Ew, it's Booker. I
Hi.
know which Brock this is. Right? That is
Yeah,
the right
drone
Brock,
warning.
right?
Yes.
Drone warning
Yeah.
for the
Oh my
win.
God. That would have been really fucking embarrassing.
Oh, the other one's easy because he's married to Amelia.
Yeah. And he has brown hair, but I keep getting the two. I keep calling Bauer Booker.
You can see it.
Please keep doing that because usually Booker gets confused for Bauer.
Yeah, I know. And
hope
every time I call Bauer Booker, he gets really mad.
Hello.
So funny. Alright.
Alright.
Come on, drone warning.
I need to remember which one I voted for. Let's go.
Come on,
Shit, I
drone
don't remember
warning.
the name of the one I voted for.
Of course.
Oh
Go
no.
horse.
Oh no,
Go
he's bursted
horse.
early.
Go
Oh no,
horse.
he's bursted early.
Go horse.
No,
I
hold
can't
off, hold
watch
off,
it.
hold off. Burst now, burst now, burst now. Yes, yes, yes. Go, 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 go.
I don't
Stay,
think I've
hold
got
it.
it.
Hold
I don't
it,
think I've got
hold
it.
it, hold it,
I think
hold
I got
it.
it either.
No.
Oh, drone
Maybe I
warning.
do. I think that was the one I voted for.
I don't think
think
I've
that was
got
it.
it. My horse came in 6th place. Sad.
Well, here's your
Oh, man.
food.
Look at all the money
Nice
we lost.
try.
Look at the size.
It's okay. It's not my money that I'm spending, so.
Hell yeah.
That's the best kind of money to spend.
Alright,
Pretty
you want to
much.
bet again, or you want to go somewhere else?
Look, I have your food for you.
We can go somewhere else.
Oh,
This horse's
oh,
name is
perfect.
Tax the Poor.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That's easy.
Okay, I'm betting on Tax the Poor. I'm betting all the rest of my chips.
Thank you.
Of
I have-
course, if you guys need anything else, feel free to find me, okay?
Okay.
You gotta bet on a worth.
Hey, Brock, what time does what's the
Ivy,
time
I
on
love
the
you.
Horse
screen
You're hot.
better
for
be
You're
you?
doing a
worth
good
the
job.
kingdom.
On the screen.
What?
I love you. You're hot. You're doing a good
4:30.
job.
I
What?
love you too.
4:30.
Yeah, okay.
Why?
Give me 1 second.
I hope Tax the Poor wins.
I hope Worth the Kingdom wins because that's what it's gonna be worth once I win off of its back. Put in $100 and get back $3,000. I'll take it.
I might have to take a nap. Oh, Martin's out and about.
Martin?
Yeah, he's back there with Frankie.
Okay. How's it going? No? Alright. Laz hates me.
Decker, I'm zoning out. I don't hate you. Give me 5 seconds.
No, she hates me.
Are you winning, son?
No.
You winning? Brock?
Huh?
You winning?
No.
Sorry. I might have to take a nap after this horse race.
Why?
You hear a lot. The crowd's just really loud on the screen, and I can't even watch the horsies go.
Oh, you have the horse here?
Horse ear and horse blindness. I figured I'd wait till after this one. Yeah, my time.
Range sickness.
I'm looking at my computer screen in front of me, and I'm apparently like 30 seconds off of you. So I think that's part of the issue.
142, 141, 140.
213, 212, 211.
Hmm.
Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
Very weird.
I have 1,500.
Nice.
Got some chips back. Got some chips back. Let's go.
Are winning.
Good news. I should be back pretty quick.
Now I just need tax to pour to win.
It's not like before where, you know, if I went to sleep, you were finding another ride back.
How's it going? Are you
Yeah.
still working here?
Nope.
Yeah.
You just like wearing the outfit?
Mhm.
Nice.
Hey, I'm gonna go space off in the office real quick.
Okay, honey.
Can I wear that outfit and work here?
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
You guys are gonna have to help me get a drag fit together.
Okay.
We are requesting you for DMV Fight Night in drag, so.
Whoa. DMV fight night and drag?
Yeah, we're doing
Yeah.
DMV Fight Night in drag. Well,
Laz,
some of us are
Laz,
gonna be.
Laz,
looking
you
forward
gotta help
to
me
it.
drag. You gotta help me drag.
Okay.
Make me a hot bit.
Good to see.
Only if you can help me adjust my drag.
Make men want to fuck me until they hear my voice.
Oh my god.
Baby, there are gonna be men that are gonna want to fuck you even after they hear your voice.
True. Probably. I already know a few.
Yeah, they're all me.
Aw.
You are all men?
Yep.
Oh.
I'm all men combined.
Hmm.
This is what divine masculinity looks like right here.
Divine masculinity.
Oh, yeah, I definitely gonna need to take a nap.
Let's go, Worth the Kingdom.
I don't even know
Oh,
what.
Worth of Kingdom.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm winning.
Show me your move. Bursts of
Oh,
speed.
Kingdom. Let's go, Kingdom.
Ooh, smoke him.
Keep it up. Come on, Kingdom.
No, you fuck.
No,
bum.
Kingdom. No,
No.
Kingdom.
Which one's which?
Damn
Oh, mine
it.
came in third.
Oh, Micah
God
won.
damn it,
Okay,
Kingdom.
I'll be right back.
Good job, Micah.
I'm gonna go
Fuck.
get more of someone else's money to buy more chips.
What a bum.
Mm-hmm.
One jump, Kingdom.
No, I don't.
I'm betting on this.
It's a good question.
Tax the
Ooh.
poor. No, tax the poor is gonna come back.
No.
Come back.
You think Tax the Poor is gonna come back?
It's gonna come back. It's gonna be a comeback.
Do you think Tax the Poor is come back?
I mean, tax support's odds are very different.
Everyone gets taxed.
Yeah, you know, the poor can't evade taxes forever.
Oh my
Are you
god,
winning,
that
buddy?
egg party though, what?
Everyone. Yeah.
Did you win?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Putting
Eddie
500
Liv.
on old Skag?
I don't know.
You know,
One day we're actually gonna win a race.
500 on old
Friend
Skag.
had a show horse named Sassy Braxy.
It's gonna be huge.
What the fuck?
Sassy Brassy. No, Saxy Brassy Sue. Here it is.
Oh, okay.
I had a miniature pony named Sugar.
Cute.
And she had this condition with her hooves that I had to keep putting peroxide in there because she kept being infected.
Oh.
It was sad. And she couldn't naturally shed her hair, so I had to keep her trimmed. Or she'd get too hot. So an orange cat adopted me today.
Oh, really?
I got picked by the cat distribution system.
Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Yeah, you know that that cat.
I hate being off duty. I can't hear what's going on.
She just started sitting in my lap for like the last 20 minutes of being awake. Just kept coming right back to me.
Oh, nice.
I know. I'm a dog person, but this is okay. I'm okay with it.
Keep getting
As long
second.
as it's an
bro.
orange cat, I'm okay with it. I have an orange brain, just like the orange cat.
Most of these people never.
Daddy's trying to outlaw pencils. Where is he? Where is
Timothy Slim.
Oh no, he burst too early. He bursted too early. No.
I have fan fiction to read to you later.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fan fiction.
Oh my god.
Bad egg.
Who is it about?
Harold and Rooster.
Bad egg.
It's not like super lewd. It's just ambiguously gay, like Batman and Robin.
Oh, okay. Sounds interesting. Oh. Yeah. I just felt like getting up against the wall for a second.
Hold it, hold it, hold it. Yes! I won one! $100.
I
800, 900.
Made it with plenty of time to spare.
Maybe just in time.
Nice. Dude, she's getting good. She's getting good. She's getting good at the comebacks. I don't know what to do.
What's going on?
Being a monster. She's
saying
getting good at comebacks and flirting.
Oh no. What did you do?
I've created a monster.
How could you?
She was like, I felt like going up against the wall, and I said, I'll shove you up against the wall, and she said, okay, and so then I walked over, I was like, okay, well, all right, pushes up against the wall, and she said, not here.
Burst, 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 burst. Come on, number one.
See, I'm bad. I'll just keep it
When
going.
I first met, never would have said that. I'm corrupting her. She's becoming a degenerate like me.
See, knowing that it keeps going with me and Dakota. Chances are he'll probably get embarrassed before I do. So.
Yeah, I mean.
You think we'll win a race?
I don't try to banter with D because D.
Tell me when the race starts, Ting.
Probably not.
Yeah. Yeah. He just melts.
Good old bad
Short
egg.
days.
I'd banter with you any day though.
Well, it's all that comes down to luck, doesn't it?
Why do you think they call him bad egg?
Because he's a stinker.
Huh.
He's just a little stinker.
Alright, let's go tax the poor.
There he goes. Look, he's winning.
And I lost money.
Oh.
Oh, he's getting tired.
It's not good.
Number 5 started off too strong.
Show him why you're a good egg.
What?
Let's go. Let's go. Keep it.
Get back.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah, there you go. Come on.
Burst of
come
speed. Burst of speed right here.
Come on.
Overtake.
Come on.
Overtake him.
Come on.
Come on.
Oh, son of a bitch.
God fucking damn it.
God damn it, bad egg.
Useless egg.
No,
Fucking
don't
useless egg. God
say that about it. The horse is trying.
Gonna try it just a little bit harder.
Can you tell me the list of people that are?
No named whore. There's a no named horse.
Oh,
What?
Yeah, yeah.
Can you tell me
No
who's
name's a good
participating?
one.
I don't know. I might do Mud Dragon.
Why?
I'm betting on the no name whore.
Because I'm having a slight issue reading
Rode in
stuff.
all horses, no name.
I want to make sure I'm seeing the same list.
10-penny. Durban, Poison, Thunderskunk, Blank, Mud Dragon, and Scissor.
Oh, I just won $6 grand. I just won $6 grand.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Let's fucking go.
I think I'm just cursed. I can
yeah,
never
I
see.
did that
Like, I just can't do horse racing.
You're not seeing the right horse.
$6 grand, Tony. $6 grand.
Brock, I'm looking at the old horses.
I did a $500 one.
And now I can't.
11 to 1 and you won.
Oh, that's not bad.
Back to where I spun my fucking wheel spin. I got 4 wheel tickets. Fuck my luck.
Oh man. Yeah, I always get a lot of meal tickets and nothing at the wheel.
Yeah, I got 2 meal tickets at the wheel and that was like it. Burst, come on. Don't stay last. Burst, burst, burst. No, you didn't last. Give a shit.
Early we won't.
grand. I did a $500 bet.
You see, Tenpenny. That's a good horse.
I don't know. I don't got that option.
Starting off hot's not
What do you
always the same,
see?
you know? Sometimes
The
they
old
The
one.
last race.
You can't even bet.
No, it's locked.
Weird.
Just stay in front. Stay in front.
Do you see on the big screen?
No, 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 no. Come back, come back, come back, come back.
Yeah, same thing.
Are you picking the left side or the right side?
I'm looking at everything.
Well, 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 if this isn't the biggest degenerate of them all.
Fredo,
What up, Brock Booger?
you back from the hospital?
What are you talking about?
You know what I mean. Earlier today.
Mmm.
Degenerate. You immediately asked for mutual combat on just us rolling up to a seat.
Wait, what? Who'd I ask for mutual combat from?
Brock?
That was forever ago.
That was like a couple weeks ago, I think, right?
I have no clue. It all
About
blends
that long,
together.
yeah. Something like that.
It all blends together. It feels like yesterday.
Yeah, the days do be passing by real quick.
True.
No, I'm good. How's Prime?
He's good. Can't believe you did that.
Well, you know, when the homie pulls, I gotta pull.
Have
It'd
y'all
be
just
like
tried
that.
pulling balloons, not guns?
Tell you what, next time I'll get a water gun. How about that?
Good.
I'm ready to lose all my money.
I hope you lose all your money, Brock.
I'm voting for Tenpenny.
Let's go, Tenpenny.
I don't even know who the fuck I bet on.
Let's go, Tenpenny. That's my horse.
That's a bad sign, Tenpenny.
No, Tenpenny's gonna get a
Save
second
your
win.
energy. Save your energy, Tenpenny.
Go on, Tenpenny. Come on.
Oh, here comes.
Save your
Let's
energy.
go, Tenpenny.
No, dude, Tenpenny. Save
Oh,
your
he's
energy.
way out in front. He's way out in front.
Save your energy,
No,
Tenpenny.
Tenpenny, one more. Third burst.
Okay. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Let's go, Tenpenny.
Ah!
Let's go.
Oh.
Is it?
No.
Oh my
That was
fucking
so
god.
Oh my god.
Whoever runs this casino's a masochist.
True.
Always second place.
Yeah, I can't vote.
We could go do something else if you can't
No, we
participate.
can do. No, you can.
No.
Just chilling.
All right, I placed my bet. Where do you want to go?
No, I'm back.
They need to open up blackjack.
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 I'm gonna open up my own casino with black. Wait.
No, it's not the one I like.
Oh. They're doing the one thing you don't like doing.
Brock. Hey, do you have a big back?
No, I don't have a big back.
Why do people keep
I
asking
don't
him
have a
that?
big back.
Oh, come test your luck here, Brock.
Yeah, all the seats seem to be taken though.
What?
Should be able to join. Hold
Yep.
on.
Do you have a membership?
Hold on. He does.
I do.
Try.
Oh, okay, so I guess only two. Oh, there we go.
No, there's no way to do.
Oh, there you go.
Slightly off.
Double zero just hit right before this. I was actually very shocked.
I once had it hit twice in a row.
Wow. So, Brock, I'm now a proud homeowner.
Congrats. Into the south side?
Yeah, down on Grove.
Nice. Oh yeah, you guys need to buy up all that property, right?
Yeah, we gotta get rid of the judges that live down there.
Good luck. You gotta
We'll
wait
need
till
it.
you know, they feel like selling their property.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna say Montag's not leaving. Montag has
Yippee!
gone on record saying he's been around longer than most Southside gang.
That's fair enough.
Yeah.
Hey, Brock, let me actually ask you. Whenever, you know, like big transactions happen, do you guys get alerted to it, or do the FIB get alerted to it?
We don't get alerted to anything.
Hmm.
We just wander over and just find things.
Fuck, that almost. I thought that was on black. God damn it.
Waiting until the double zero again.
What'd you say, Brock?
Double zero is gonna hit again.
You think so? How much you betting on it? 100?
100 each time.
Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, what are the odds on it on this table? Does it say anywhere?
Oh, I feel like this table's kind of a ripoff.
It is.
I think so the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The 6 ones you get double your thing. The 3x3 you get triple your bet. I don't know. I can't remember what the 0 and double zeros were for.
Hmm.
I know I got a lot of money from it. You get a lot of money.
Lot of money.
Think I bet minimum bet on the low stakes table. I got 350 back.
That doesn't seem too awful, I suppose. Oh, have I ran into you today? I think that's the first time I've seen you today.
We've been busy.
Yeah.
God damn it! It's gonna keep doing the 32 while I bet on the first one.
I can't do the numbers or like the first 12, second 12, third 12. I can't do any of that. The colors is just the easiest, it feels like.
No, it's valid. It's an easy 50-50.
Just got a phone notification that my horse came in second again.
Ooh.
Nice. Do you need to go place a bet?
That's not a bad strategy. Go place a horse bet, come play roulette. That may be your best odds of actually making some kind of money.
Yeah. I wish they had like card blackjack.
That's what I was saying to them. I was like, fuck, just make card blackjack.
I'd be
I
here
was
a lot
talking to the
more often
guy.
if they had like that blackjack style, you know.
Yeah, I was
Never see
talking
it.
to the guy that's over there. He said there's some limitations to it as to why they can't do card blackjack as of right now. But they're looking to, move towards that system in the future.
Yeah, I heard they're going to probably import a machine from like Japan or something.
That'd be nice. My ass would be glued to a seat.
Yeah, let me place another horse bet real quick.
Horse jockey.
Horse jockey.
What? This is
Gonna bet on horses, Travis.
Feed the trolls.
money.
Dealer's gonna start off at. Dealer's gonna start off at a 2. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll ask Martin about resetting the machine.
Which machines?
The horse race
Oh.
machines. Got a pretty good toe for you that I heard about, Booker.
God damn it.
You got a good toe?
Yeah, some guy called me and said somebody's parked their vehicle in their designated parking spot at their home over the sidewalk. So we were having a conversation about whether or not it would require a warrant to pull it out and tow it.
Is that on Southside? Because I swear to God, if it's Stacy Ricky, I'll kill him.
I think
So if it's
it
on
might be
private
Southside.
property, then no, right? Oh, you couldn't
Well,
tow
does
it.
the sidewalk extend to private property? Right?
The sidewalk's public.
It is a designated parking spot. I know
That's the
exactly
thing.
what he's doing.
I will not tell, but expect a call, I imagine, Booker.
All right, Brock, what's your go-to bet?
00.
Thank you for that information
Nice.
there,
I'm gonna keep
Franklin.
doing 00.
You're welcome, Charles.
You know what's funny, Brock? You and Wolf Haley have the same exact bet.
Really?
Yeah. He sat here for 2 hours one time, 00.
Oh my
Did it
God.
twice. Did it
That's
twice.
actually crazy.
I was gonna say I once had 00 hit twice in a row.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
All right. Does anybody need any food or drink while I'm here?
I do. Here, let me give you a ticket.
Perfect. What would you like? I'll
Yeah,
share the menu
whatever,
with you.
whatever you feel like
Anything?
getting.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got you.
Let me give you some chippies.
Oh, thank you, Charles.
Let me go.
Appreciate the bet or the
I'll go.
tip.
Y'all.
I'll be wasting this in horse races.
Oh no, the chips are still on
One
the
day
table for me.
00 will.
If they're still on the table, you can still place bets. It's just you gotta keep track of.
Yeah, it's happened before, and it just like sometimes it'll take your money. And it's a little odd, or you'll get like double the bet sometimes.
If you wait around, it tends to the dealer tends to realize, oh, these chips weren't played.
Yeah, I gotcha.
So you don't have to get up, but you just
Just give it a little bit of time.
yeah. Watch it hit 0 because I didn't place a bet this time.
Ooh, that's close.
Let's
I
fucking
was,
go. $50 on 9. Let's go.
Nice.
Nice.
How much does that
Let's
give
fucking
you?
go. 1700.
Okay.
Holy
That's
shit,
pretty
that's
good.
actually pretty good.
Yeah, like 500 on.
One of these days, I'll be man enough to do that. When I don't have $20,000 worth of fines I need to be paying.
Bet small, win small, bud. Bet small, win small.
I think I'm down in total here actually like 30 grand almost now.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That's not too bad. It could be worse. Ooh, nice.
Damn.
Getting closer to 0-0.
I'm getting very close.
My horse keeps coming in second.
That's the classic.
Frustrating.
I really thought about inviting you to my private party I had last week, Brock.
Oh yeah.
You and Hardcastle both. I think it would have been a funny bit. We had Death Omen NC. We had so many criminals here.
So
It was a
many
great time.
potential warrant
Oh,
suspects, though.
I'm over the maximum limit.
Oh, definitely no warrant suspects.
I'm a warrant suspect.
You have a warrant?
Oh, you do?
Sure.
What's your name?
Oh, no, the other one. I don't want that one.
Oh, one time I don't bet on it.
Oh my god. Wow.
That's okay, Brock. I'll
That's
remember
bad luck, Winnie.
that. Yeah. God damn it.
How much did that give you, Brock?
I
He
did
didn't get it that
0-0,
one.
not single zero.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, okay.
It gives. I think the minimum bet on the other one is 10. So.
Oh, this is
35.
frustrating.
Ooh. Not too
I've
bad.
reached the maximum bit.
Yep,
Over-
500.
Yeah, it's just 500.
Yeah, I'm definitely over 500.
Fuck.
Oh, let's go.
I didn't get down.
Has anybody won the car yet?
No, which is surprising because when we were here, Merton was like pretty certain someone that night would get it.
Hmm. I need to try. I think I've sunk at least 10 grand into the wheel by itself.
I just like the pretty color.
It is very nice. Oh, let me hop up here, Franklin.
Here you are, Charles. 2 tacos, 2 honey toasts.
Appreciate you.
No worries. Find me if you need anything else.
Of course. Do you need the seat, man? I don't mind if you take my seat. Alright. Oh! So angry at this dealer. Fuck you,
Oh,
dealer.
33 again. Let's go.
She keeps.
Let me check up on the horse racing.
Yeah, go for it.
Alright. We'll be here. The table will be here.
Oh, scumbag.
This is being weird. Okay.
I believe Falcon.
Nice.
Damn it.
I'm up 500 bucks. Let's go.
Nice.
What's the odds looking like on the horses right now?
Not good.
Mm.
Oh, a lot of bunch of high ones, like 3-1, 2-1, even.
Yeah. Yeah, I know after the soft opening, they were talking to the technicians, trying to get them to adjust the odds or whatever. It's that soft opening was crazy. I wish we could go back to that day. Just everybody screaming at the horses.
Yeah. That was fun.
Why you sound so sad, bro?
Oh,
He's tired.
I'm tired, yeah.
Long day.
Been around for on duty, and now I'm
Gamba.
here.
Yeah, it's a chill out spot.
Well, I hope you start winning. Maybe that'll make you happy.
Yeah, maybe.
You know what was so nice, Brock? And by,
What?
by nice, I mean, I'm being very sarcastic when I say this. When I got out of prison earlier for shooting Prime, my Segoy was just in the water next to the casino here.
Ow.
All I'm saying is I'm over waking up and my car's in the impound. Anyone else?
No, but I know who did it.
Put my car in the impound?
No, my car.
Oh.
Somebody ocean dumped my fucking Segoy earlier. Well, not really
Was it
ocean,
used
but
in that thing?
no.
Oh, okay.
No, I had that setting at PDM, and it was locked, so I know I couldn't have potentially left a key in it or whatever. But I go track it, and we get there, and it's just right, barely at the edge of the where the dam opens up for it.
Come on,
I think a
So
tow truck
somebody
driver
just
is
back.
fucking with you.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I guess it doesn't have
It's
to be a tow truck driver. It could be somebody renting a
oh
tow
no,
truck.
it's one.
So
Ooh,
close.
right there.
Oh.
No,
Yeah,
it's it's Stacy Ricky's goons.
Oh, you're still feuding?
How's it going at the wheel tonight?
Hey.
AC.
Speaking of, yeah, you guys still feuding?
AC.
What?
Tell
Was
me
this-
why I got out of prison today and my Segoy was in the dam.
Oh, I have no clue about that.
It wasn't Stacy.
Nah, that ain't my style.
Yeah. They had the they just had the Los Santos city seal on their TV, and I was like, this won't do.
Hmm.
What other projects you got going?
I got
Joey, baby.
Hey, Booker!
I was looking for you. I was like,
baby!
where's Joey? Usually he's out here losing money at the horse racing.
Oh no, he's never losing. He's a certified winner. Why do you think he
Oh,
keeps
is he?
coming back? Winners never quit, Brock Booker.
All
and
my
quitters
horses
never
keep ending up
win.
in second place. This game is rigged. Is that Billy?
Hey, Booker, looking tough. What? Looking real built today.
Mr. Falco, how are you?
Who the fuck is Mr. Falco?
What?
The rock star? No, I'm not Billy Falco.
Yeah, the rock star.
No.
Oh. Then who is this?
This is a little embarrassing.
Well, that's none of your business.
Ooh.
Damn, that's
Hey,
a winner
Joey.
right there.
What the hell?
That's right.
Jesus Christ, Dupin.
Better watch out.
Oh my god.
Christ, what?
Why do you look like that?
What do you mean?
That's crazy.
What is he
Why do you
talking
look
about?
like that, Franklin? Go ahead, tell him.
Because I like to dress sexy. I spent my entire fucking mayoral campaign in drag.
Yeah, I know.
You
I
not
remember
dress
that.
sexy when you're not wearing drag?
Do you just get stun locked
Billy
every time you
change his
see me and
name?
remember?
Guess
Or is he
Earlier.
Hey, were you?
Move the tow truck away from it.
Who was at the airport?
I don't know who was at the
What?
airport.
I'm seriously.
We
It's like
haven't even
everybody.
been.
I'm
We've
gonna
been
be honest.
hanging out at the house all day.
I don't really know what the hell.
people keep fishing for information?
I guess there's technically a strategy, but it's still pretty. Oh, Eli's calling. Hello.
Hi. I was going up to do wheel while you did horsies because everyone else got up.
No, that's why the city's so quiet, probably. There's a lot of people here. Yeah, a lot of people just in their underwear for some reason. But yes.
What?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't seen anyone. Maybe they're trying to like get whoever.
Yeah, kinda. What else?
Hey, Winona.
Heyo. I like go Joey.
It's good to see you.
Did you just call you Uncle Joey?
Booker, your back, your
What?
back looks massive.
What? No, it's not
I thought
big.
I thought you
It's
said
chiseled.
Uncle Joey. I'm like,
You
what
look-
the
No,
hell?
I said good to see you, Joey.
Thank you. I've been
Okay,
working
I
out.
was
I can do
definitely.
the horse thing.
You look strong, pal. You've been
Yeah.
working. You've been working out.
Oh, a little bit.
Oh, gee, it shows. Look at that. The suit just keeps tightening up each time you
Oh,
flex.
yeah.
God, don't make me vomit.
Hey, you guys see anybody with warrants? Let me know.
Sorry, I was so excited.
With warrants.
Yeah.
Why are you worried about warrants? It's a casino night.
I know. I'm just always on the
Oh,
lookout.
are you okay though? Because we were told you were kidnapped.
Oh, me? Yes, I'm okay.
Okay.
They
They
kidnapped you?
took me they took me like around the entire state trying to find this. They were just taking me like store to store, and then they just said, you know what, lawyer, you're free to go, pal.
Free to go.
So I got like a nice little trip around the city, and I got asked a bunch of trivia questions for no reward, which was kind of fucked up. I think that's more fucked up than being kidnapped. It's,
Yeah,
you know,
no, crazy. If you're gonna do a crazy taxi experience, you better offer the full fucking experience.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't even get a reward for that, but then they just let me go. There's a lot of Scooby Doo questions.
What? Why?
Yeah,
Wait, early or 1970s?
Probably like the old ones, old cartoons.
Ooh, 4-1.
Oh, I got to at least make one more horse bet.
It's all right, you know. I got.
I picked several on the leaderboard, just none of them were won.
Yep, then you don't win anything after.
Gotta see who's playing this.
Crawling is loud. Are you winning sport?
I just need to get lucky once.
Yeah.
That I make all my money back and more. One win. A low odd horse.
I believe in you. You doing all right, Booker?
Yeah.
That's good.
I'm tired. I was on duty for like 8
Rob,
hours.
give it to me straight. Is that why you're here? Is to catch someone on a warrant instead of?
No, I'm
gambling?
trying to win money.
You're trying to win money while also trying to arrest people on warrants.
Oh, I'm
Nobody
not
never
on duty.
rests.
I mean, you could still call your buddies and say, "Hey,
Yeah, I could, call 911.
Oh, true. What about you while you're out there and all that, there, Booker? You know that, right?
What's that, Joey?
I worry about you when you're out in the
Do
force
you?
and
Do
everything
you worry
like
about
that.
me?
I do.
Sometimes I worry about me when I'm out there, you know, having to deal with people at their worst."
Oh, looks like Sinister Suites is open. Never been there. I've never seen the Wisp Blooms around, even though they have that plaza. Good to see them.
No change in the world that 30-1 odds wins, right?
Oh, that's one set of wins. I'm making all my money back.
I do worry about you, Booker. You know, you're out there all the time. You know, I know people are like, hey, Booker, right? But I'm a big fan of yours. You know that.
I know, and I'm a big fan of yours.
To me.
Look, Joey, I worry about you too. Deputy Mayor, big target on your back. You think my back's big, but the target on your back is bigger.
I'm the owner of sanitation too.
Yeah.
Jesus
And,
Christ.
Thomas Hallion, he pissed off a lot of people.
I'm busy cleaning up all of his fucking mistakes.
Player sanitation. You're cleaning up.
There's so many.
Yeah, I've heard that he made a lot of people unhappy. People were gunning for Thomas Hallion.
He really pissed people off.
I don't know why. He was always nice to me.
Same here. But from the top down, ew, not a fan of Thomas Alien.
The top down.
Yeah. I know the mayor's office was really not happy with him.
Mm.
So I'm just trying to right his wrongs. Thomas Alien. Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, you went, ooh.
Yeah, I just saw a notification on my phone finally. Something unrelated.
What?
Lockhart's no longer head dispatcher.
What?
Well, obviously.
Well, no, it was separate from her PD job.
Mm.
You know, I ought to take you guys up on a ride along once in a while.
Yeah.
If you wouldn't mind, that is.
Sure. One day.
All right.
Not tonight, because I am tired.
Right, I get that.
I'm probably gonna go to bed after the casino closes, or we leave with all of our money gone.
I've been doing pretty good.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I've been. I usually break even on the tables.
Mm.
I actually got some money back from betting on the horse races. No, like I got money from the roulette that I lost on the horse.
Oh.
Ooh. Hayes, get
He is
free
still
repairs at Hayes.
watching the horses.
Winona? Not right, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mark was bullying me earlier, so I'm just.
Oh.
Sad.
No. No, I would never. I did not. I did not. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, chew cruel. Ooh.
Hey, how will he know you're at? You know,
No way.
how could he possibly know you never go off duty?
I'm gonna win next time.
She's 100% gonna show up.
This is concerning.
Ugh.
I don't remember who I bet on.
That'll let. You can get back up the stairs.
Got this.
Actually need to ask.
Hey, mamas.
Oh, hey, baby girl.
Hey, mamas.
Hey.
Hey, mamas.
Hey, ma'am, no running. Oh, okay. It's only $400. Pretty cheap. It's our cheapest item.
It's gonna come in
Snorium
handy.
Emporium. I sleep.
State ID.
9324. Oh no, I wish Jamie was here.
Yeah.
Okay, you just
God, you're so
ran
hot.
off.
Talking to Spike real quick.
Look all you want.
Oh.
Duty.
Okay.
Winona
No, I'm
and
more out of that.
I don't
the
know
other
where I'll
one?
be.
Had to go get my boat.
Did y'all literally start betting your clothes?
What? There's
Lost the shirt off your
We're
back.
stripping to appease to the wheel luck god.
Oh, got you.
Still, no one's gonna win the car. It's rigged.
Stripping for a
I'm winning the car, Brock. I am.
you to know I won the car.
Well, no. Tiffany and Sterling are still shirtless, and so is
You're
Decker.
stealing our headbands.
What? No. What do you mean your headbands? You don't even have a headband on.
When I'm on duty, I have my headband on.
Okay.
I'm a
We didn't steal
orange
your
belt.
This is off duty, Booker.
Are you like a member of like a karate gym?
Yeah. We're like Cobra Kai at Del Perro.
Okay.
Del Perro Kai.
Yeah.
But you wrap them around your heads instead of your
Yeah.
belt. Okay. No, this is just a fashion choice. It's my Emporium outfit.
Oh.
So I'm slinging in the good stuff. Crack the crack.
What is Bill the Pill?
You know, maybe one day you'll
he's a
be
he's a new pocket pet.
maybe one day you'll have more money than the bean machine.
That day has already come, Brock.
I would buy it. But I am poor. I spent 10K on Natty's
Hasn't the
friend
bean
other day.
machine
My niece.
Now it's
hasn't the
now
bean
it's
machine been around for like 10 months longer?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I should ask Niles about it.
I don't want to ask Niles.
Daddy, do you want to take a look at Bill the Pill?
Have
you seen him?
I haven't seen him. I'll take a look, but I can't buy him right now because I just spent 10K on Natalie's friends. I'm a little broke.
If you really want to make money, you got to get a loot box.
Okay, Brock. Thanks, Brock.
I'm just giving you some advice.
Okay, I'll take it into consideration.
And maybe you gotta, have pieces of a
That's
puzzle in a
real.
loot box, and
Pocket
then
pet
you can put
Bill.
it together for the
I
full
think
thing.
good money to put he actually the
Don't worry about that.
This is the first time I've been in the casino, so.
Gotta try stripping, man.
I might have to at this rate.
The clothes gotta come off.
Gamble when they do their job.
You hear that, Brock?
Well, I might not gamble, but I might just look around. You guys, the bar open? Like.
You're gonna strip?
Charles, you do not want Brock.
No.
Their own liquor.
I'm suggesting you do it for
Why
it.
not?
I don't need luck.
Yeah. I don't know about that. The horse race is saying different, dog.
Horse, it's gonna hit once, and then that's all I need.
Right.
Yeah, I would have pegged him for the type.
Are you okay?
The gods are being very cruel today.
Oh no.
Back for more. Brock wants his own skip card, huh?
Gift card? What's that?
Well, it's a skip card you can play, and you can skip any encounter.
Do you guys sell that?
Huh? Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, okay. Well, good. You could.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Oh.
You good now?
Sorry. Yeah, Scott, I
Let
was
me
trying
pick
to
up my
hand him. I was
glasses.
trying to hand him something.
All right.
Just trying
Who's
to.
punching?
I was just trying to hand my friend Brock something.
You okay?
Yeah, he punched me.
All right, Brock.
Yeah,
I was
it's-
trying
I'm
to hand
fine.
him a skip card.
Would you like him removed?
No, it's okay. I want to see a skip card.
Take a look at that, and just take a look at it.
Nice. You can just hand it to someone, or too bad you
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
like
you
just
can hand
flash it.
Yeah, well,
Can I
we
see it?
can't do that yet, but
You want him to see it?
sure, take a look. $400, newest product of the Emporium.
I see, because I might use it next time someone rants at me in the cells.
Ooh, that's smart.
Oh, nice.
Oh, the skip card?
Oh yeah, it'd go
Oh,
great
yeah.
with my Uno reverse one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Only $400 if anyone wants it.
Nice little
easy.
bar. Oh.
My God, bro. Jesus.
I
Jesus,
keep
bro. What have you
losing.
done?
I keep getting
What have
phone
you done with? What have you
notifications
done
that I
with your
lose.
hair?
Oh.
What do you mean?
Oh. He's styling it how he did when he was a cadet. I don't know how I feel about this. But
Yeah.
it's his hair, his choice.
My hair, my choice.
Why do you look younger?
What?
Oh, Eddie showed him how to do his skincare regime.
Oh,
Yeah.
It took us all begging him.
but you look. You definitely look more fresh.
Are you okay?
What just happened to me? I
Have
don't-
you
I
been
don't know.
drinking?
The floors are a little bit slick.
You're not back on the bottle, are you? The beer?
I've had a lot of orange juice, Brock.
Okay. No champagne with it?
No, of course not.
Hmm. Okay.
I
I'm gonna
do
go-
have crack on me though.
I'm gonna go put money on the horse.
I don't think anybody needed to like be told, Frankie.
Okay, guys. All right.
Yeah.
Like, hey, I'll
Absolutely.
Time to win it all back.
Food. How we doing?
I'm okay right now, thanks.
You're okay now? Oh.
Floors. Oh, I meant to Ivy.
Hold on.
Thank you.
My leash now.
I thought it was implied.
Yeah, is it implied that I get to come over tonight?
Come on.
Ready to head out soon?
What? Oh, you need.
No, I saw a twin stub pop up. Just said
What was
golf
that?
game. I got a twin stub notification that just said golf game, and I said, who?
And?
The hell?
Doing?
Slinging product.
It is.
Yeah.
Have you always worn wigs?
Yep. Slinging product.
Oh. These floors are slippery. I'm not wearing a wig. My actual hair.
You definitely are wearing a wig, sir. What are you trying to hide under it?
I'm not wearing a wig. Oh, look who it is. Mr.
definitely wearing a wig.
Cruel.
800,000. Holy shit.
You here to gamble? Degenerate?
I'm here to win money.
You have an active warrant, Chew? Ow.
No. Oh,
Brock, you need to be careful
I
going over
I
that.
turned myself in for my last warrant.
Sorry.
Okay. Good. Better not catch you doing anything illegal.
Golf gang.
Oh.
Shut up. Ow.
Yeah, will do.
The floors are slippery.
I think he's pretty drunk.
I haven't been drinking.
Not drunk. He hasn't drinking
Usually-
anything.
Usually he
definitely
runs the other
drunk.
direction when he sees me.
And he's wearing a wig.
No, he's
I'm
not.
not wearing a wig.
It's a merkin, but he's wearing it on his head.
A what?
A pubic wig, but he's wearing it on his head for some reason.
What? No, that's his hair. He uses a lot of gel.
Yeah.
What? That's horrendous.
My hair looks
No, I'm
great.
not. You should know how much gel he uses. I bought half of it to put next to his desk.
That's
You're
very
still going
concerning.
at it.
I use a lot of product.
You know, you're probably like killing the environment. Like, I bet like 40 dolphins died because of your hair.
You know who Chew kind of
know,
looks
they-
like?
Yeah.
Kind of looks like Johnny Sosuke.
What?
Doesn't Chew kind of look like
Who's
Johnny
that?
Sosuke?
The buzz top.
It must be the haircut, yeah.
Is that an insult? Is that meant to
No,
be an
I'm just
insult?
saying you look like him. I'm not saying anything about how he looks. Just you look like him.
Hmm.
You going horse racing?
Yeah.
You only have
That's what I'm
35
going.
minutes left. Like 7 races.
7 races.
Yeah.
I better go gamble.
The horses stole like $400 from me,
I've
and then
lost
wouldn't get out of my head. I had to take a
6,000.
nap.
Oh yeah, the horse ear.
Yeah,
The
it was
racer's
awful.
ear. Yeah. Gotta be careful.
I just zone out for a minute.
Yeah, but I needed. Now it took all my money though. I'm gonna have to go like rob shit to make up for it.
What? Don't. My horse lost. I just got the text message. Been losing all night. Damn it.
Give me $500.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes, or I'll rob a bank.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will.
Nuh-uh.
Or I don't know, like a convenience store or something.
Nuh-uh.
I totally will.
If you do, we'll catch you.
Oh please, you couldn't catch a
We're
cold.
helping. We're buffing it.
Oh, he's pretty healthy.
Yeah,
Exactly.
exactly. All right, Winnie, you want to get out of here?
Sure.
All right.
Wait, Winnie, what is this? The Wonder Years?
Her name's Winnie. What do you mean?
Yeah, Winona.
That's who names their kids Winona these days?
She's from Texas.
Rich, stuffy trust fund parents.
Yeah, it's like Winnie from the Wonder Years.
Yeah, they aren't imaginative.
Winona.
Winona.
Kind of lame.
Yeah, they are lame. Which I'm not related to them anymore, so I'm happy.
Ooh.
How can you not be related to somebody? Like blood is blood.
When they disown you.
Well, I
Oh.
mean, blood is still blood.
Yeah, still related to them. You're just
No, trust
Unless
me,
you
I
kill
know.
them.
When my dumb little brother shows up,
Wait, did you kill them?
my brother,
That-
no.
You know, no. Well, I mean, just any of them.
I'm sure the families will at some point, though.
I'll kill. I'll put a. I know somebody will do a hit for $50.
No. No.
Okay.
Winston Walk.
Okay then.
All right.
I'm watching you.
I'm watching you. Stay out of trouble.
Oh,
criminal.
Trouble's my middle name. Trouble's my girlfriend.
We'll get a new name.
1 second, sir.
Brock. Good product that I think you might like here.
I already pitched him.
You already did.
I already gave him the whole thing. Have I talked about how this money will help feed my child?
You don't have a
Little-
child.
Little Timmy.
Timmy is not
Timmy.
your child. He's your
No,
brother.
wait, I mean Jimmy. You probably don't like Timmy.
Yeah, but just think, Booker. Oh, yeah, I'm such a Karen. Oh, you guys are so mean and rude, and I didn't get my
Skip.
rights.
Yeah,
And with
you
the
could-
skip card.
You could play that,
Mhm.
and like every criminal in the city will probably want to kill me because it'll have a card with my face on it.
Hmm. I don't know.
So good
How
for
about I'll sleep on it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you need to do the loot boxes. Then you have to get the puzzle pieces in every loot box, so that you combine
Well-
them all for a
Well,
prize.
Brock, have you heard about our next product, Spikeopoly?
Oh, there you go. That's why it's like a Monopoly. Like, have you ever played Monopoly? Like the game from Cluck and Bell?
Cluck and Bell.
Yeah, they have Cluck and Bell Monopoly, where they have like the random things you get,
like
and you can never get like Boardwalk. You can never find it. Gotta do that.
Wait, that'd be
Yep.
a good idea.
So people keep spending money to get these pieces, and they can never finish
It's
it.
Boardwalk Book.
Should we tell
Boardwalk.
him the idea we came up with last night about the railroads?
Yeah, well, every property is taken by businesses, but the railroads we still need to, finish.
Oh,
Mhm.
that's
So
Boardwalk.
we were gonna try to get, the PDs to see what PD might be interested in having being the all of the railroads.
Have you tried a mechanic shop?
So we were gonna do an auction here between all the PDs, and whichever PD bids the highest, all 4 railroads get named after their 4 highest ranking officers.
Or whatever officers they want.
Oh.
Or yeah, whatever. What's up,
Hmm.
Parker?
It's gonna be big,
Slot
Brock.
machine's supposed to just eat your chip.
All right, well, keep me posted. I gotta
There
go.
could be a Brock. There could be Brock Booker on the Spikeopoly board.
Nobody's gonna buy your board if my name's on it. Hey, Linda.
I'd buy
If
it.
my name's on it,
Brock.
You know I'd buy it, Booker.
thanks, Joey.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
Good night, Winona. Good night, Booker.
Gonna save my chips for next time.
Wait. I thought you wanted to go. We can stay.
Have a
That lady had too much to drink.
Wait, what?
Good night.
Are you okay?
Hey, Brock Booker,
Are you
eat
ta-
hamburger.
Hey, how dare you? Get out of here.
Yeah. No, it was more. I was trying to say if someone could, because I know some of them are wanting to hit steel with stuff. So it was. Yeah,
That's good. I'm tired. I'm ready to.
that's why I was like,
I'm ready to go to bed.
someone just did something. Yeah. He specifically said Stacey, Ricky, Wolf, Haley, and then one other individual.
What are you doing, Chew?
Hands up, booger.
Oh no.
Okay, well, we're help.
Where'd you find that?
Doesn't matter where I found it.
Where the fuck did you find a harpoon, man?
Chew, can I tell this person where we're at right now?
No, you can wait.
Okay, I can wait.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just gonna put this harpoon in your back, alright?
Wait. Don't do it. Look, we can talk about this, man.
We can
You
talk
don't
about
have
this.
to, you
but I
don't
was
have
told I
Yeah,
can't
okay, we
hurt
We
can
you
can talk
anymore.
about this.
My god, you're rich. So many casino chips.
No, my
You
chips.
really have to rob him at harpoon point, really?
Well, I mean, you told me no longer to stab him and hurt him, so I am just robbing him.
That's fine. You know, you can take the chips instead of attacking me. You know, that's okay.
I don't want your money. I want your food.
Do you really have to rob Booker?
No, my food. I'm hungry.
Stop taking his food.
Well, that's okay. You're getting robbed too. Hands up.
Okay. Oh, it's gonna be hard for me to put my hands up while I'm still on the phone. You didn't tell me to hang up the phone.
Hang up the phone.
Okay, he's telling me to hang up the phone now. I don't even have anything, I think.
Come on, man.
I guess the chips.
You took my
I don't want your
tacos.
chip. Ooh, pretty camera. And $100. Cool.
Wait, where did I have $100?
My
Your
dinner.
wallet. Ooh, a credit card.
I wouldn't take
Credit
that.
card.
It's got the chip in it. You're not gonna be able to use it.
Aw. I'm Winona Walker.
You did not just take my fucking license.
Oh no, the license.
Oh, at least he went for candy.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
Okay, Winona, you're gonna walk that way.
Oh
And keep
no,
walking.
please, God.
Alright, don't hit Brock.
When he just
Oh.
listen to what he says.
Hey, I hit you then.
No! You son of a bitch. Oh!
Golf gang.
Didn't have a gun.
You're coming with me.
No!
Help, he needs
Put him
help.
down. Put him down, True. Put him down.
He needs help.
I get True detained right now.
Hands up right now.
He's just walking away.
That's.
Help,
I'm gonna
Winnie.
get you out the street. What's wrong, Brock? What's wrong?
Someone help Winnie.
Winnie, get the Winnie.
Where is she? Over there. I'm going.
Right there. Fucking idiots.
She breathing. Oh. She got some bleeding, yeah.
I mean, you messing around. His old brother.
Okay, well, she breathing. Let me make sure.
EMS from
heart
PD.
beating. Okay, yeah,
Can we get you to
heart racing.
roll into the casino? Got 2 downed off-duty officers. Looks like they've been stabbed with harpoons. Just hold gauze to the wounds.
Yep.
Already on the way. They looks like they've both
I
been
just-
stabbed with something.
I just got
Copy.
EMS on the way.
Good shit, good shit.
Excuse me. Sorry, I just got in my
Yeah, that's
car.
okay. Yeah, you're okay.
Let's see. I was gonna kind of roll a tour, but can you make sure they not go through a bank too?
He stole from me.
Any units available at the casino that's free, not doing anything, can you please get some statements?
I'm not seeing anything.
He took my taco and Juanito.
What?
He took my tacos.
He took your tacos?
And my Juanitos.
What the fuck is a Juanito?
To drink.
Oh.
You mean horchata?
No, the Juanito. Like a
Right.
fruit drink.
Liam, I need you to hold pressure on the chest. I need to roll her to the side, okay?
Yeah, that's fine. I got it.
All right, ready? I'm gonna roll to you, okay?
Yep.
All right, she has another wound in the back. All right, I'm gonna pack it and then hold pressure. All right.
Been stabbed by a sharp
Devin.
object. We've been holding pressure, just waiting for
Can
your
you
EMS to
get
arrive.
statements from people if they saw anything?
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm on that. They don't saw anything? Okay. All right, let's see if this bleeding is slowing down.
Sorry, my bad. You okay? I'm okay.
Slow down, so it's good.
What were you gonna say, sir?
Does it look like she got poked from the front of the bank?
It's like from the front, it went all the way through.
Yeah, no one's seen anything.
Hard to tell with these harpoons. Is the skin pointing out towards you or in?
They're kind of flapping.
Right. It might be go through the back. It's pointing towards her because harpoons are barbed. Yeah, it's a good one from the back to the front. Alright, just keep holding pressure. Got a pulse on her still, and check her breathing as well because I'm holding from the back. Your ear in your mouth, you hear breathing.
This is on Vema Boulevard.
I can feel her chest going back and forth, and
All right.
I mean, she's still squirting a little bit of blood out, so I think it's still pushing it.
All right, bro.
How much elevated heart rate?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, not really. I got fucking stabbed.
Well, yeah, that's
By a
kind of
harpoon.
We don't know.
Dude, you're not awake.
And then he took my Tito's taco and Juanito. I was hungry.
They've both been harpooned, apparently.
Took your
Both
license?
have,
Alright.
Yeah.
Brock has a
Brock
wound
got
to the chest, he's been
stabbed
breathing.
off duty as he was
unconscious,
leaving the
been holding
casino.
pressure with the gauze.
Okay, keep holding pressure for a minute while I just set up some stuff.
Yeah, just
You're good?
don't move too much.
Said he's not breathing?
He has been breathing. He's been conscious
Okay.
talking.
Alright, okay. I'm starting an IV here.
His name is one of the cruels. Chum cruel.
It's garbage day.
Big smash the
Idiot.
primer, thank you.
Liam, we replaced the
He
goggles.
wasn't wearing a mask, was he?
I haven't seen I haven't
Just
seen
gonna
Herber in a
check
while. I
this
miss him.
Yeah.
Yeah, med bag from the back of our cruiser.
Yeah.
Mr. Jones and me.
Put a pressure bandage on here. You're good to take pressure off now.
Hopefully that
Don't
changes
put a
soon.
napkin. That's unsanitary.
Yes, that is absolutely unsanitary.
I
Don't
think
fucking
Herbert
do that.
Jones is one of my favorite criminals.
Yep.
It's always
We just
really
put it on the
funny
floor
to
for you.
interact with.
Okay. He's good to load up into the truck.
Yeah.
You want me to just load him up or
Okay. Yeah,
wait
just
for
load
you?
him up. Load him up. She... Okay, so
It
throw
looks
through-
like
okay.
yeah, still bleeding, heavy heart rate. I've been conscious for a little bit. I think she fell back under.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Hey, let me just also check her vitals here.
Be in there, Brock.
To get an idea what we're working with so I can. Okay, hook her under T mask on her.
Okay. Just let me know when I need to put her in the squad.
I wonder if Chew got out.
You can just load her into my truck. I will just say I'll probably need someone to help carry her up the elevator when I get to the hospital.
I'll ride with you, and then Arlo, can you take over from here?
Yeah, yep.
And
Seeing leadership.
It sounds like you're working really hard on your new business. So the hardest part is getting that all set up, but once you're up and running.
Someone just roll her to your side so I can
I'll
pressure bandage at her back, yeah?
Brock got some good rolls.
Alright. Back up, Liam. I have very long arms lately. There we go.
This casino
Which
has
channel
a
did we
fountain.
go to? Check inside. There's a bathroom. Grab a water bottle and
We're
just
gonna
wash your
roll
hands.
Right, I think we're good to
We're
roll
rolling
out
out
from
now.
this scene.
I don't know if someone needs to escort us or if you with you.
Scarlett, you're good to break off.
You should be good.
Probably.
X-ray 303, 76 clips, 247s, doctors from UMass. F247s, both were harpooned. One is.
I don't think for Cock
more critical than
getting
the other
hurt,
as of right now.
we need to clear the hospital or have like escorts really.
Through and through on the more critical one on that harpoon.
He's just a through and through. Harpoon. Jesus.
One is conscious and then the other one is unconscious. Ten four. Try 303 eclipse. Alex, god damn it.
All right, I'm grabbing one.
He can go to the ER.
Okay, I'm taking. Brock, stay with us. I don't know the status of harpoon, puncture. I don't know anything else.
Stab.
I was doing medical on someone else.
Alright, I'm gonna look and see if this hit your lung or not.
Okay.
Ivy, get out. If you're not here for medical treatment, you gotta leave.
Is Winona okay?
I don't know yet. We'll find out.
Alright, I don't see anything major hits. I'm gonna get this flushed out and get you some antibiotics and just get this
Just get out
stitched
of the
up,
ER
okay?
for now. All right.
I was just trying to check on
I know. Take the mask off too.
Oh, they catched him?
I have no idea.
Okay.
You good or need anything nice back? Yeah. Wanted to check, make sure.
I'm slowly starving to death. Oh my god. I have food.
Some food.
I do.
Send it.
Is he okay?
I'll be
I'm
fine.
just gonna check his vitals real quick, making sure everything's fine. And also, are you allergic to any
Okay.
medications?
That girlie just came up to me at the casino and stabbed me. I don't know where he found that harpoon.
Yep.
Are you allergic to any medications?
My tacos. No, I'm not.
Alright, I'm gonna give you a shot of antibiotics too, because I don't know what was on the end of that harpoon.
He stabbed Winona in front of me, and then I tried to attack him by punching him, and then he got me too. I didn't have a gun. I don't carry guns off duty.
I'll help make sure everyone is okay. You should be good. Just take it easy. Try not to lift anything for a couple of days, so not tear any stitches. If you start running a fever, if any swelling, if you see any redness or swelling around the area, then make sure you come back in so you can make sure there's no infection.
Alright, thank you, doctor.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check on mine.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I should have known something like that was gonna happen.
Oh, what's up, troopers? What's up, Kenny?
Grapeseed
I
Trinity.
didn't even know y'all went to the casino.
What happened?
I didn't even know y'all went to the casino.
Yeah, I said I was going off duty.
You didn't tell me that.
I did. I was like,
Anyway.
we're going to the casino if you want to come, and then I left. I walked away. When we were time to
I didn't-
Brock.
So, okay. He wants me to add
I
on, but-
never heard that.
What else did he?
Oh.
What did you guys say?
I don't know
That
where they
one's
found the
good idea.
harpoon. Statement. Oh, look, they got him.
Yeah, I'll take his statement. I got his statement.
Okay. So he did rob you then, Brock. Yeah.
He took my tacos and my Juanitos. I was gonna eat that.
That's first degree robbery. Because he stabbed you after.
Does he still have it? Can I have it back? I'm hungry.
Brock, you're not gonna beat the allegations.
Okay, just because I'm hungry and thirsty doesn't make me a big back.
You just got stabbed and you're asking for food. Brock, come on, you gotta prove
Come
your
on.
back is average size.
You missed it. What do you mean? You were right there. Johnny Corvo was literally like in the car. All right, here's my statement. I was about to leave the casino when I saw Chew Cruel come in. I was talking to Johnny Corvo before that. I mentioned Golf Gang's lame. And then I was walking out of the casino with Winona. We're almost to our bike. And then I hear, put your hands up. I see him with a harpoon behind us. And then we put our hands up. He was talking about taking my poker chips. But he just took a taco.
He said, you hear, put your hands up, and he's behind you with a harpoon.
Yeah. I'm worried that he's going to take my poker chips.
Oh my god.
You were worried that he was going to take them?
Yeah, but he took my tacos instead.
Nancy did an amazing job.
And then he robbed Winona.
All right, John. I'm just gonna give you a dose of hydrocodone. It'll help with the pain. But Nancy's got your burns all
And
covered here. The main thing is
he told Winona to step to the side, and she refused. And then he stabbed her.
when you're at home.
I put my hands down. I started punching him, screaming no. And then he stabbed me.
So basically,
Oh my god.
with a bit,
Hey,
like,
Tommy.
let a washcloth, but you wring it out, like really, really wring it out. And then you're gonna.
All right, he stabbed her, and then you said I started punching him, and then he stabbed you.
Yeah, I punched him. She was also on the phone with someone. I don't know who. While we were getting robbed. So whoever was on the other side of the phone heard what was going on.
Shirts and like loose fitting pants, okay?
I don't know who she was talking to.
Yeah. It's gonna be uncomfortable.
Wait. He was also on the phone with someone. Then what?
No, Winona was on the phone with someone.
Oh, Winona was
Our
on.
body's in shock
Yeah.
today, so we don't feel it as much. But when we wake up and it's had time to register, it's like, damn, you know.
I guess somebody reported it in because you guys showed up pretty quick.
Yeah.
That said, this pain medication should help a little bit with that internal pain. All right. Be
Who
very
reported
careful
it?
because you don't want to deglove your skin. So
I have
you
no
know,
idea.
take it easy for the next few days.
An anonymous tip.
I think whoever was on the phone, she was on the phone with.
Oh, okay.
No, I better go.
I don't know. People were talking over each other. I'm trying to explain that y'all are at the casino because I'm tracking you and no one's listening. You know, classic stuff. All right, got your
I haven't
statement.
tried any of the sparkling ice Starburst drinks.
Did you
I
get
had
the
a dirty
notification that you were
Baja
added as
Blast.
a witness?
No.
Oh, you need a ride anywhere?
Probably to. Oh, I don't know if Winnie's gonna be okay.
Well, I think she's
assume
talking
overnight.
They were
Okay.
saying she mentioned something about her things being
I want my
stolen.
tacos back, Chew. Asshole.
Does anyone have Brock's tacos? he really wants them.
I'm hangry.
I have food for you if you need
Oh,
it.
okay. Yeah, that asshole took my food. He robbed me of my food. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
You're
That's so nice.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh my god, you ate that like Jesus, Brock, calm down.
Sorry, I'm hungry.
I can't hear you.
You're not a caveman.
Overall, like, I'm gonna keep pushing resisting arrest, because to me, evading is utilizing a vehicle to evade. Resisting is then proceeding to
Let's go check on Winnie.
run on foot. That's
I didn't see her.
Oh, in here. I see her.
The skulking guy I don't know. Was at the top of the stairs, like throwing a burger at Brock, throwing a cup, being an annoying little brat.
Okay.
He kept like being in front of us all the way to
Is
the
that at a grocery
parking
store
lot.
or like a fast food
And
place?
then I think Brock, you said that Chu was behind us. But either way, the other one was walking the way to the bike. And you know, when I turned after the whole Chu's behind you, I looked, saw Chu, he had a harpoon out and he held up Brock while I was on the phone with I think Jay on 301 because we were talking about like what to do with stealing stuff. Chu never told me to hang up the phone, and I told him I was still on the phone while Brock was being robbed. He did say, "Don't say
I'll
where
try to
we're
check
at."
it out next time.
Okay.
Are you okay?
What just happened?
He got out of cuffs somehow.
What?
Ow.
They're beating him down. Hopefully.
Okay, good.
So Jay called it. Jay called it in. That's
Yeah, Jay was on the phone with me and called it in, and he was like, "Oh, say 71, say no for 77s, say yes for 78s." I'm gonna be real. It was a harpoon. I knew one of us was probably getting hurt. Because Chu tries killing Brock every time he sees him.
I've done nothing to this man.
I know. I said, yeah, okay. And but then he was, I called out like on the phone, like I was like, hey, why are you like holding that harpoon so close to Brock while robbing him? And then she was like, oh, it's okay, I'm gonna rob you next. And then he did. And then he tried telling me to walk away, and I said, no, why? And then he said, okay, then you can get stabbed too. And then I felt really sharp pain in the back of my chest.
Okay.
and then the
Okay.
front of my chest, and then back out both the front and the back. I have this.
He's got a nice scar now. More stories to tell. Alrighty, I got all that.
Yeah.
Hey, firm. What kind of fucking question is that? I'm gonna lose my shit.
Rough night.
Well, fucking, we've sat there and said about 3 times, beat him down. Someone goes, should I beat him down?
Bro.
Oh god.
This is like the third time today. I'm just gonna. He's already been talked to by an FTS.
Wait,
I'll
who
just-
is it?
Kendrick.
I like Kendrick.
And Kendrick got him out of cuffs. Great.
Oh. I think it's just a PD-wide thing. You know, people give a call to be violent. They're like, oh, should I shoot?
What is the mayor calling?
No,
me?
I think Kendrick might be a little like. He might need to go back to
Hey,
non-solo.
what's up?
Oh, we have boot camp next week.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
oh,
do.
Fuck, I forgot about that. I'm doing all 3 fucking...
Well, boot camp isn't for cadets.
No, it's not, but I'm one of the FTOs in it.
I don't know if I can make it, but I'll try. It feels like I'm flying out a couple days later.
Oh, you're gonna really enjoy how we do traffic stops now, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, don't tell me.
Yeah, yeah. You were there for it, weren't you, bro?
Yeah, I like it. I like that we don't have to angle our
Yeah.
cars anymore.
Yeah. We don't have to angle our cars. We just park directly
Still
behind
gonna
them.
do it.
Ah.
I don't trust locals. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that. I mean, yeah.
Oh, you were there, right, Arlo?
Hmm?
I like how Cordy was like, yeah, you know, we're not going to shoot anymore for hostage situations. In the past, like 3 days, there's been like 5 OISs because of government employees being taken
Us
hostage.
not doing that.
What?
Huh? Yeah,
said that?
don't ask. Don't ask. It's
Yeah, we'll see if they reiterate that. Because there needs to be like a
If
PD-wide
they want
announcement.
shit like that to change,
Yeah,
they
it
need
needs
to
a-
make an
a wide
announcement like
announcement.
immediate. That's like a pretty big thing.
It's.
I had the most wild 1090 today.
Okay, guys, really quick. Does anyone in particular want Winnie's medical report?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well.
Can we get both of their medical reports?
Okay, we'll have to see if one was even completed for him. I did
Mhm.
Winnie because I treated her. Who's getting shared with?
10724. Me.
10724. Okay.
Yep. Thank you, Mercy.
I was at a
But,
1090 with, I suspected Glenn Armstrong there with an orange double D by himself hitting the
No, I
tails.
agree with
made
you.
contact.
I
was
don't
like,
think we should
"Hey,
shoot
man,
for hostage
the other person in
situations
the
like
back
that
was
because
she
it
was
kind
like,
of just
yeah. Like, okay,
ends
can
the
we
situation right
see,
there.
like,
Just
hold
shoot
on while I get more
immediately.
units because it's
I
just
like
myself
to
here.
see
He
like
fucking booked out the
chases
door
come
and
from
ran. Like,
things
okay,
and
what the fuck?
giving them a chance to escape. I don't like just ending
At
it
that
right
point, this is the entire thing. And this is why I'm not the world's biggest fan of the entire thing of like pits are now lethal force. I have been a very strong advocate that pits shouldn't be considered lethal force provided you do them properly. In situations like that where someone has obviously broke that good faith, why should we it's just my opinion, but kind of fucking stupid, but it is what it is. Yeah, there's not much you can do on it.
Yeah, orange double D against Solution, much fun.
Yes, yes. Do enjoy those cars that go 1 million miles an hour on a straight line because they can't drive.
Yeah,
And when
Slim
they-
can't drive anyway, so.
Yeah, Glenn just, he crashes and then bitches and complains when we shoot him down after he tried to shoot us. And I'm like,
He shoots over the only reason he didn't shoot me earlier, he didn't have a gun.
I was going to say, didn't he also fall off the construction site?
Hmm?
Someone y'all were chasing at the construction site fell off because we saw the 47 right
Yeah.
after the Bravo. That was
He just jumped off the second floor.
why.
All right, y'all wanna ride to your vehicle or wherever it is?
Yeah, we'll get you back.
Okay, it's back at the casino.
All right, thanks all.
We abandoned Brock, by the way. Like Bauer. That's true. That's true.
Dilate for me.
How do you do her okay?
Thank you.
Or
Oh,
just
where's
meet me
the
out
car?
front. I'll get
Thank
the car
you.
down.
No problem.
Okay.
Yeah, a little pain. I should heal up by the morning.
The only reason I'm not bent over like you is because of the heels.
Oh, well, I guess it keeps your body upright.
You just swap. I need to get out of these shoes.
I mean, with some people, you just gotta expect things. Like with Slim, you gotta expect to have your gun on your lap. With Fang, you gotta get ready to break any cuffs that happen. There's just some things you gotta expect.
Well, that's not.
Who's that anime man?
What?
Some person that Dominator just ran out in an anime mask into the hospital, like sprinting and then jumping like Mario. Woohoo!
The
exactly.
Angelicos got robbed.
What?
Yeah. Apparently they got robbed by Osiris.
Oh. The jewelry store?
Mm-hmm. There was like some big notification about it on the like a 311.
Anything out of the ordinary? Maybe it's Camaro.
I don't know.
I'll look into it when I'm on duty. Maybe there's something more sinister beneath it.
Yeah, and then while that was happening, I got ran over by the fucking dork people.
Oh, the Geek Squad? Yeah, they've been.
Yeah, they
setting
one of the
city on
other
fire.
Pantos was flipped, and then they just rammed right into the Panto, and it just flew right into me. Which
like one of-
car?
It's a cliffhanger.
Yeah, where is it?
Back on that row. Next to the blue.
I could believe. Yeah.
Right there.
All right. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right.
You safe.
Thanks. I have my helmet.
You want to run to the clothes
That's all
store?
right.
real
Let's
quick?
go. Nobody's gonna.
What's up?
Nobody's gonna pull us over. Wait, might.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on, Eddie. I keep a spare in here. Never mind.
I was gonna say.
Do you just want to ride with me to a clothing store?
Yeah,
or
just.
something?
All right.
You can go with Eddie. I gotta go to Wisplum Plaza.
Okay. Why Wisplum Plaza?
Sinister Sweets. They said they make me cotton candy.
Okay. Wisplum Plaza.
Yeah. Hey, where do you want to go?
Take me back to.
What'd you say?
You could just
Back
take me
where?
back to MRPD.
All right.
Probably just gonna go. A nap or something.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get my cars out of town.
I don't think there's any tow on duty.
Always, it's all over the place. There's like Lot Q, Gemini, State.
Like you might be
B&B.
fucked.
Yeah.
And Steel, to be honest. The only one I've been consistently able to get it out of is Gemini, when no one's around. Metzger was on patrol.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and then Kendrick was fucking it up.
Mesker's still on patrol?
I think so. Well, I think he's at MRPD right now. No, meeting room.
All right. Here you go.
Thinking
Get
hard
a
about
helmet.
MDW.
Yeah.
You go to bed.
Probably check out
Oh,
Sinister
bro.
Suites real quick and then go to bed.
All right.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. You just want me to take you to the clothing store, you get a helmet, and drop you
Sure.
off at Sinister Suite? Alright.
Just down the road.
What the hell?
A big truck.
You need to get a helmet.
Oh, what? Okay, I thought you guys were gonna go somewhere else. I had to
I
get
need
out
a
of these
helmet.
pants. I had to get out of these pants.
I can go with Winnie since she's here.
Oh, she's here? Alright.
Yeah. Thank you.
Was that her who sped by on the bike?
I don't know. Probably.
Alright, bye.
Bye. Should have given her a ticket. Mm-hmm.
Alright, I was trying to find a comfy pants for things now. And shoot.
Lady's just staring. We should add these cash registers as part of a store robbery.
All faithful. No, apparently, getting stabbed with a harpoon ripped a freaking hole in those pants.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Not good at all.
All
Okay,
right. We
great.
Sinister Suites and I sleep. I'm very tired.
Okay. Okay. She said she'd make coffee and candy.
Oh.
Yeah, apparently there's a Winnie there too. I'm not. Wait, how did y'all get down here? Because I thought y'all were going to the one in Haywick.
No, he dropped me off at that one.
I legitimately thought y'all were going to Haywick. So I was like, okay, well, they do that. I'll meet them at MRPD after swapping to some more comfy pants.
I don't think I've actually been to Wisconsin Plaza. Like, just
yeah, you have.
outside of like police, like searching for someone.
Nope, you have.
Have I? Must have been a long time ago.
We find Shadow here a lot.
Oh yeah. I mean, we were
She's-
searching for shadows. That kind of counts.
No. She comes here, like, not searching for Shadow, but she's led me here a couple times. My issue is I don't know where there's parking. I guess park on the sidewalk? Oh, Eddie
Oh,
came
Eddie's
over here too.
Yeah. At least he's talking to you today.
It's official stuff. It's like how it has been. Answers questions that are, you know, info, but then everything else is.
Yeah, $500 each.
Can I get the harp one?
Yeah, no problem. Just gonna make.
Hi
Rosie,
all.
can you charge?
Welcome to Occult Yes. Offerings and Sinister
Alright, give me
Suite.
1 second.
Would you like to see a menu? Also, I already made the blue cotton candy. I just need to ask your friend what his favorite color is.
My favorite
Which
color.
one did you ask for, sir?
Do you have a mix of like blue and red?
I have a red one and I have a blue one. Which one would you like? Right?
I'll have one red, one blue, and then I'll have 2 potions of refreshment.
Okay.
Isn't it?
It's actually a really good deal here. It's
They don't
very
choose
good
coffin.
and very
They make 'em feel really
expensive.
Yeah. Yeah. Discourage all trades.
Hey, I hope you guys are recovering well. Stabbed, you said?
Yeah.
Oh,
Some
it's
crazy person with a harpoon stabbed both of us at the casino.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Was it Sammy Sharkbait?
No, it was
surely
some
not.
golf gang shirt.
Okay.
Dum dum.
Yeah. It's nice
I
to
was,
see stuff happen at Wisp-Boom.
Yeah, that's the idea. We need to advertise it better, I think. People don't realize that they can just freely post up here more often, like the venues and stuff are just open for people.
Oh,
Think about
yeah,
a bunch of food trucks around here and
Yeah, ideal spot.
I was gonna say, I know we used to have the DMV over here. I know Penny used to come here a lot. I came here to do my reports because it was pretty.
Yeah,
Out
I
the
like
way.
the way it looks, and
Oh, yeah.
it's you can get to quiet areas here too where people can't bother you. There's like rooftop
Oh, yeah.
gardens and stuff.
Oh yeah,
So
the one up there is really pretty.
yeah, I agree. I like this area, so hopefully we can get more people shuffled in eventually someday. You know, more
Yeah.
office space.
I know Winnie's making a cotton candy, but can I get a potion or refreshment?
Sure.
The frog chocolate.
Sure. I'll get that ready for you.
it'd be nice to have like 2 or 3 big areas where people could congregate, like, you know, like hub. It'd be nice to have more hub.
Yep. So we were trying to build. I worked a lot on getting Grapeseed to have a their main actual street worked on, but it's not easy to get people to staff businesses. But we've got it down to the amount there needs to be. People just need to actually be around to do that. But hubs are a big thing we've been working on, so
That's good.
ID for the beverage and the food?
10322.
And when everyone's kind of like concentrated into a big area, is
yeah,
nice.
that was like the thing I tackled first. Was my problem when I came into it this wide. There was so many food trucks.
Food trucks, just they could go anywhere and then just spread.
There was
people
over
out.
like 60 when I came into office.
Yeah.
And food businesses, and nowadays we have it down to like 40 flat.
Good. Hopefully more can get like brick and mortar stores like this.
Yeah. So that the problem with that was like obviously everybody knows it. You'd have like 3 open a couple miles away from each other, each one with one person. You know, like
You wanna buy all 5? Okay.
it's not really building up any culture there like that.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I hope you
Appreciate
enjoy.
you.
Thank you for
Thanks.
Thank you for coming to Sinister Suites.
Thank
And I'm
you.
sorry you got stabbed.
Oh, you know, it's part of life.
I mean, if you want us to go bite their ankles and cry at them, you know, we can always do that.
Oh, okay. Oh, I might take you up on
We're
that.
really good at it.
Is that so?
Yeah, you can ask Maya T. He knows.
I don't. Well, I don't know if I know you. I've got your word, is what I've got. You've told
Yeah,
me
Uncle-
you're good at it.
Uncle Lou used to like take us to interrogations and we would cry at people.
Who's your Uncle
See,
Lou?
this is going to be useful.
He used to be a police lieutenant, but
Oh,
he
Lou
went on
Caruso.
vacation.
I've seen him around
Yeah,
a couple
yeah.
times.
Oh yeah, he hangs out with Cole occasionally.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, seems like a Nice man. Cares a lot
Yeah.
for people.
He's a good uncle.
Hold out for any actual charge there for signature, and I didn't mean to. So I thought I cleared it out on my phone.
You seeing a lot of business today?
Oh yeah, it's going pretty well.
That's
I know
good.
we didn't open at the best time, but we just wanted to open so we can now open whenever we want again.
No, that's valid.
Come?
Yeah.
That mistake's okay.
Okay. All right.
Well, actually, has been quite
You said
good. So.
all 5 of them, right?
Well, very
All
welcome.
5,
Yes.
yeah.
All right, 500. It's gonna be 2,500 before tax. Okay.
Yep.
And there you go.
Just don't touch the goop.
Thank you.
What's the goop?
Don't touch the.
Yeah, don't.
What's the goop?
I just.
Wait, where's the
Don't,
goop at?
don't
It's
touch the
important.
goop.
There's one more.
Yeah.
One more.
Kill.
I've been in all kinds of occupational
pretty.
hazards today. I kind of want to look
Ate
at
the
it.
goop?
The goop spilled over. Don't touch it.
Yeah, don't touch it.
Tastes like candy.
Yeah,
It smells like roses and
hellions.
You know you're gonna have people swimming in that, right?
Yeah, but we're not liable for what happens. You don't want to know what
Yeah.
happens.
Whatever they leave over gets bottled up by me.
Gotta get somebody who's not on a waiver.
I kind
No
of want to
way.
know what happens. Will it cure and harpoon stabbing? I know it won't. It probably.
Maybe it'll leave some soul dust for me.
Well, yeah, thank you for coming to send us the sweets.
Thank you.
No
Enjoy your
problem. These are
treats.
really cute.
Go. And if you guys ever want more special secret cotton candy, you know where to find it.
Oh,
yeah.
should we show that? Should we show them what
Uh,
we have planned for next month?
Oh, yeah, you can. Or do you want
I
me
don't.
to?
I don't have it. If you can share it.
Okay.
I really like seasonal food. You know, like every month there's a new treat. Really good
Yeah.
idea.
Oh yeah.
This is what we have planned for next month.
Oh, that's actually ridiculously cute.
Nice.
Are you guys
Mhm.
gonna do it where it's like you roll for it and
Nope.
find out?
They're just
No.
they're just gonna buy. We don't want to make much money. It's, they're gonna be half price, so they're gonna be $250 each. But then we're gonna sell them in a bundle with a bag.
That's cute. That's
And
actually
we're gonna
ridiculously
we're
cute.
gonna have a really cute bag to put them on.
Yeah.
And
Just
so
call
altogether,
them
I think it'll
gotcha
be
goop because we were goofing around earlier.
gotcha goop frogs, pride frogs.
We were
Yep,
just
yep.
goofing around earlier when
Gotcha
we
goop
put
frog.
stuff together.
And then so it's gonna be $2,000 for all the frogs because there's 8 of them, for $250 each, and then for 2,500, there's gonna be a bag with it too. Yep, as like a combo, and it's like half price because we, it's a lot of money and we don't want people to spend a lot of
Yeah,
money.
we just want
We
people
want them to
to
celebrate Pride.
Yeah.
But we still
Yeah.
have to
Try
make
to
money.
Yeah.
it because we need to pay people
Gotta
and stuff.
this cost of making everything and
Mhm,
design
mhm.
costs.
Yep.
Brock does not have a big back,
Looking
dude.
at these cult offerings, they're all freaking adorable.
Don't stare into the mirror too
The
much.
mirror too much. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. They're
Okay.
captivating.
Just don't don't stare into the void.
Everything is so fun to
Wait,
stare
what
at.
mirror?
The
Oh,
one with the moon.
Pete,
I
careful.
like looking at it.
Goop
Wait,
takes
wait,
what you
this
put
one?
in there.
No.
I heard it tastes delicious.
Of the occult offerings products.
Oh, the claw
The-
glass thingy.
The clawed glass. Yeah, don't stare
But
too
it's
long
got a
into the-
pretty. All I see is this pretty moon.
Yeah,
That's
don't
where it gets you.
don't stare too long into it.
Oh, why? Because I might see something I shouldn't.
You'll see it stare back at you.
It might
Oh,
it might
wait.
stare back. Just
It also
just-
helps
just
you communicate with spirit. I don't know. I already
You're
have enough
fine.
time communicating.
Oh, how did you get caught?
I don't want to talk to ghosts anymore.
Did you just get beat down? Did you get shot? Did you just fucking
Why?
crash?
To you.
What did they do to you?
One time, one haunted me and kept leaving me gifts, but he did it
Ooh.
like it was like kind of like a
got
creepy
smoked.
stalker, and it felt like I was like in a horror movie.
Yeah.
It just got worse and
You
worse.
were
'Cause,
so
like, the
close to
offers
getting
weren't
away.
that bad. They were like my favorite candy.
And then it
It
was
got
by your own
concerning
hand
when
that
they
you
gave
fucked
me a
up. It
pure
wasn't even the
shit though,
cops.
because I felt like it was going badly for me. But then they messed with my motorcycle, and it only drove straight, and I kept running into things.
Oh no.
That's not good. That doesn't sound like a ghost. That just sounds like a
Like
demon.
a jerk. Well, I had my theories.
What are your theories?
Half demon.
Half demon. Demons.
Maybe it was a little goblin.
I don't think demons exist.
Yeah, maybe a
Because
little gremlin.
As long
Yeah,
as
little
he's,
gremlin.
as long as they're partially human, I can charge them with a crime.
Yeah, if they're like animals, like dogs or cats, hard.
You can't charge animals with crimes. That'd be.
Just
No, we don't.
They're just animals.
We don't charge them with the crimes, but they do have their time out at La Fuente Blanca.
Wait, hang on. You
360.
charge animals with
Look at that,
crimes, but
boom.
you're a cop?
Well, no. You don't charge the animal with the crime, but they have to do their time out.
You just had it in your
Yeah,
inventory.
sometimes fish has access to.
What the hell, Tommy?
I think we have to tell Uncle Metzger about this.
No, Toretti was there. Toretti literally sat with us while we had fish in the timeout at La Fuente Blanca. We have a fish jail for him.
Oh, okay. I still
Yeah,
think
well, fish-
I still think we should tell Uncle Metzger about this.
Maybe.
You have an Uncle Joe and an Uncle, or Uncle Lou and Uncle Metzger.
Uncle
Yeah.
Lou, Uncle Metzger, Uncle
Grandpa
Jerry,
Joe.
Grandpa Joe.
Oh, Grandpa Joe.
Metzger calls him Brick. It's sad.
Well, I correct him, but he still calls me Brick.
I'm sure he'll call you by your right
I
name.
mean, you know, it's kind of cute, right? You're like sturdy and durable. It's like nice.
Yeah,
I
I
guess.
thought it was a compliment.
Yeah.
I thought he was just saying my name wrong on
And you're
purpose.
still okay-ish, right?
He talks nice about your unit, the motor unit.
Good. Yeah.
You're the only like one that he didn't have any comments on.
True.
I have nicknames for people that I like. You know, the people I don't care about, they don't get nicknames. I just don't
see?
care about them.
Yep.
You just
That
don't
must be a
talk
family
about
trait.
them.
He has a lot of nicknames. Okay though, because everyone likes you. That's why.
I mean,
There's one
you-
I don't
maybe
like.
No, you got stabbed, so I don't think everyone likes him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy's a jerk.
He called me you big back, and that really pissed me off.
What the hell does that mean?
Yeah, what does that mean?
I don't know, I don't have a big back.
He doesn't.
Wait, no, isn't
that
that a
what was on
compliment? Isn't like big shoulders and a big pack a good thing? Like,
They
am I
use it like
confused?
derogatory, like
That's sweet.
Was it the guy that Twinster posted earlier, the Vol Hoodman guy?
Seems like a normal bag.
he's one of them. I think Gabriel Hunter started it. He said that they had to shut down Del Perro PD to renovate it to make the doors wider for my big back.
That's not why that happened.
Yeah, he just keeps saying that. It's like, oh, they're closed down DPPD because your back is too big to fit through the doors.
I was up there, and I was one of the people that me and Rob, we barricaded it up. It's because of rats.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Rats are cute.
I thought so
I
too.
want a pet rat.
I don't know why.
I like rats. I also like people that are called rats.
Yep.
I haven't seen Uncle Redma in a while.
The rat bed in a while, yeah.
Okay, so y'all are Ella, Rosie, and Winnie.
I'm Ella, and that's the real Winnie.
What the heck?
I'm Rosie.
Hi, nice to meet y'all. We agreed we can share the Winnie.
Yeah.
There's a lot of Winnies. There's also another Winnie Walker, but he's a gang leader.
Yeah, I already told her about him.
Yeah.
We can have a Winnie group.
Yeah. I mean, that's a good thing. All the Winnie's got secret cotton candy, so.
Oh yeah, the secret menu.
Yeah.
You guys saw the secret menu?
No.
Don't tell anyone.
It's at the very bottom.
It's at the very bottom.
Oh.
Oh.
when you have all the flavors. Maybe
Yep.
once
Yeah.
the once the cookers get fixed, we put all the different flavors of jelly in too. But until then, it's probably not gonna happen
That's fair.
because we have like 14 flavors, I think.
Yep.
Yeah. It's already bad with the cookers as it is.
Ooh, a screw.
Garlic too.
And jelly.
Are the flavors just for the spider silk cotton candy? Yeah.
Yeah.
7 flavors.
Maybe, you know, when we get bigger cookers and fridges, we're gonna have all the different flavors for the jelly too. But until
Yep.
then, yeah, probably not.
Yeah. Oh, you were right. We do need to try and encourage all those cats to come back.
Yeah, we do
And we
need
have
to
them around.
encourage.
Our
There was
cat
that
used to
one
come
cat
here
that
all the
was hanging
time.
around.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Shadow.
I was gonna say, yeah, my
Yeah,
cat
Shadow.
hangs out here.
Oh, that's your
constantly.
cat?
Yeah, she's actually the one that showed me the rooftop garden.
Oh. Spaghetti was here too, and
Spaghetti.
Maybe people get brick over here too.
We actually named Spaghetti.
Yeah.
Aww. He's a little rapscallion.
Little spaghetti monster.
Yup, spaghetti monster.
Thank you.
Yeah. That would be good because our captain keeps losing his mind with how many cats show up at Del Perro all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cats aren't
an
really
animal health.
supposed to be at like police stations. It's so scary for them and like very dangerous.
It's better now. I think how it has been lately. We had like 5 or 6 cats at Del Perro at the same time one time.
Yeah, they're supposed to just wander. They're not supposed to like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe you have like you can get like a cat pen, and then, you know, if they like show up, instead of like doing dangerous stuff, you just put them in the cat pen so they cannot play with each other and get like nice food.
Oh, we definitely don't put them in like dangerous spots. Only the ones that are cleared. Like Shadow, she got permission from the sheriff to ride along. But the other ones, they're not allowed to go to anything dangerous. They're just supposed to be there to enjoy the car ride, and then they need to get put away somewhere safe. We have a nice little hangout area for them.
Oh. That's cute. Oh, also, I mean, I know you guys are police, but in case you ever need like a place to host stuff or just to use stuff, you're always like free to use this space too. Like the stage works with the microphone and like you know.
All the food truck base. This is all our private property, so there's no towing or anything like that. So.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like a communal space for people.
Yeah,
Okay.
but we don't want to charge people for it. We just want them to all operate for free out of it.
Yeah.
So if you see anyone operating like food trucks and they don't have a place to kind of operate, tell them they can operate out of here for free.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do. And honestly, we might take you up on that offer because
Yeah, we could
we
probably
have a
Monday
meeting once a week.
Yeah, right here. We could bring Bloom's
Mr.
Burgers.
Sweets, would you like to see a menu?
Have our cars parked here. Maybe we could have well, maybe when you guys are open, we can do it then.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Come
yeah,
over here, Rosie
people can
charge
open
you,
anytime.
and
They
then
don't
I
have to
can
only be
cook
here
the
when
food
we're
for
here.
you.
You know,
Okay.
we want everyone to be here like around the clock.
Heck yeah.
I'd say Sinister Suites is probably one of the more creative places in the city.
Oh yeah.
Food wise.
We don't just sell food; we sell an experience.
Yeah. And it's very
Yep.
affordable.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
The
amazing.
food here is very affordable compared to other places.
Well, we don't want to make money. We just want to feed everyone and give them yummy food. Yeah.
It's good. like those. That's kind of what we were doing with Blooms. Any money made goes straight to the department. And for the occasional worker that actually wants to get paid, but majority of them are community, like are just doing it to get a break from police work, but don't feel like, you know.
Sometimes you just need to take a break.
Yeah.
Even though I'm wearing green, I know.
Okay, sure uniform.
Yeah.
State ID is 18970.
Yeah, I'll have somebody touch up the property lines later today.
It's
and
no
they're,
problem.
free. 'Cause
Yeah.
I think there was one. It just something happened to the picture, maybe, or it wasn't updated. But we'll
Yeah,
get
I
that
see
fixed for
that.
you.
Yeah. Because when I spoke to that person, I think his name was Hitoshi Kuze. He I saw it before it broke. It was like the whole plaza. So.
Kuze.
Yeah.
Do you need the state ID
Yep,
again?
that's no problem. We'll get that
you're
sorted
Hell
out.
no,
Put it under
dude.
Okay.
Sinister, right?
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
And then I think basically there's a note saying occult offerings operates underneath Sinister Suites with the same property lines.
I don't think
Yep.
we do.
You can easily do that.
Yep. Well, both Winnie and I are co-owners of each other's business, so we both have the same kind of like decision making.
I'm not gonna lie, you said her name. I knew you were talking about her, but I still looked up a little bit like, wait, hold on.
No, my sister, the real one.
We're both real Winnies.
No.
Well,
Are
we're
you saying
both called Winnie.
he is not real?
No, you're Winona.
But everyone calls me Winnie.
What's Winnie's full name? Is it Winnie? Like, is it
Winifred.
exactly just Winnie?
Winifred.
Oh, Winifred.
Wisbloom.
Winona or Winifred? I think Winifred's. I don't remember what I'm saying.
No, her name's Winnie.
Winnie. Okay, Winnie, your name's Winnie too.
I thought so too.
She's just more Winnie.
What?
Is
I'm always Winnie.
Winnier of the
I
Winnie.
think Rosie's having issues with the cash register. Can you help her real quick?
It's not effective for first responders.
Oh, so my name that I was given is Winifred, but when I moved over here, I shortened it because it was hard for people, so I shortened it to Winnie.
Okay, honestly, say
Winona.
yeah. People
I
had
mean,
issues saying
Winifred is
Winona
part
if
of
I
Winnie,
asked.
or Winnie is part
Yeah.
of Winifred.
Yeah.
The first half, Winifred.
It's true. Oh. What do we got here? Oh, thank you.
Yeah, we made that too much earlier. Hey, come on.
Appreciate it.
No, I quit.
Sir, would you like your food on the tray or in the coffin?
All right.
There it goes.
I need to
Give me
stay
the
home.
coffin.
Very
Give me
sleepy.
2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2
Okay.
seconds.
Dr. Pepper.
Okay, no problem. He's doing his own thing.
But yeah, like I said, you guys could, if you'd like, do a police charity event or something, you can always use this stage. You don't have to ask. You can just use it.
You can just use it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'd be nice for us to spread out a bit.
Thank you.
Because,
Yeah.
like, personally, I don't come down to Wisplum Plaza as often as I should, just because I don't really patrol out here.
We haven't really been open much, so we're
Yeah.
opening now.
I hope
Good.
that in the future more businesses move in here too.
Yeah. I was telling the
Because-
mayor that I
yeah.
think that there should be more just like community hubs in the city where like you'll find a bunch of people always hanging out.
Yeah. Well, that's what we're trying to do. We just need people to know about us, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
can
but,
understand that people
the-
want to have their own stuff, but they can still have their own stuff here, but
Mhm.
all together, you know?
Yeah. But yeah, that building there behind us is ours, and so eventually we're gonna kick the doors in and have it as a whole restaurant.
Nice.
But that's a future.
That's the future, yeah.
But
But yeah, over that way, there's also printers, like 3D printers. If you like had other
There.
kind of businesses and
show you.
items, yeah, come have a
Oh.
look.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Interesting. This new?
Huh.
Yeah, we have a bunch of people hooked up to these computers.
Is that your bike out there?
We already have a bunch of businesses hooked up to this.
Huh?
Yeah, there was like 3
We have
cars parked
5
there, so I
total.
thought it was okay to park there.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, we can,
Obviously,
you know,
I'm not gonna do anything about
you know
it.
how, like, a flea
But
market
I know
if
there's
one of
tow
these
people
asshole
around.
tow truck
Flea
people come around,
market,
you're
you
you're
know,
technically too
like
close
if
to the fire
anybody
hydrant.
needs like just a table
That's
and
not
stuff
the
to
law
operate
here.
out of, we could make sure we
Uh-huh.
can like
Yeah, it
arrange
is.
something
The
else.
city, yeah, you can't be within 10
10
feet of a fire hydrant.
Section 3
and
of the San Andreas State Park. Too.
Bye, you guys. Have a
Thank
lovely
you.
evening.
That's why I said, like,
Bye.
I'm gonna come here more often.
That's good. We'll see you soon.
See you soon. Yeah, that is within
Remember,
10 feet.
yeah.
I didn't know there was a fire hydrant thing though.
Oh, yeah. Good thing to know. The pigeon is considered 10 feet, so you have to be more than the length of a pigeon from the fire hydrant.
That's good to know.
Yeah.
Wait, so are y'all doing with the printers?
Ella, we'll be right back.
Sorry,
We'll go to the clothing store.
Oh, so okay, that's fine. Yeah, so occult offerings, like we sell little like 3D printed trinkets, like what you have. If you know people have other businesses,
What? Draining
they
resources.
can also
They're not
print their
loading
stuff from
properly.
there.
What do you mean?
Oh, that
Yeah,
way they
they-
don't have to go all the way up to Polito and stuff.
Yeah, they talk
Exactly.
to the business council or the mayor, and then they should like be able to hook them up to like one of us.
Nice. Okay.
Cool.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got a couple
I'll give
spots
this-
around the state. This is a prime one. Gladly. If I was anywhere in the
Yeah.
state, I would want to, make my stuff here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's also central to everything, you know.
It is.
Oh,
Very
yeah.
central. Right next to the highway.
Mhm.
Yep, next to the highway. Mirror Park's just there. The hospital's
Mhm.
just down the road down there.
Impound lot.
And
The
then
only
downtown is
issue
just
is
there.
parking, but we're trying to get in contact with the LUTQ people. So hopefully we can either like manage that, they sell us passes and then we can like sell them to others, or if
Mhm.
they can hire one of us so we can sell like tickets or passes or what they are called for like parking up there. Or something. So people can park better. That's like the only
Yeah.
issue right now.
Okay.
Well, there's that. Okay, the people. Yeah, you're right. I'll try and get in contact with Ragnar, who's the owner, and I'll see.
Yeah, just
Like,
let him know
don't,
that
we don't mind
wanna get
like
in-
selling like we don't even want to be paid or anything. It's just so people can like park here properly.
Yeah. All you have is
Yeah.
like the street parking right here. And then some
Yeah.
people are just
Mhm.
a little jittery to do
Yeah,
street
we did
parking.
originally have a parking spot inside the plaza that we made,
Mhm.
but people kept towing my Granger from here. It was
Yeah.
really annoying, even though it was private property.
So we just like got rid of it, and hopefully with like the parking garage over there, we can get more like passes
Yep,
for
and
people
then
so they can park
and then
there.
they stopped towing the Gremlin.
Gremlin.
Yep, that's my car. It's got the license plate Gremlin on it.
Ooh. Yeah, I want to play
Is it-
Fortnite.
is it-
I've been trying to log off for the past like
Parked over
hour
here
and a
right
half.
now?
No, it's at the red garage.
Yeah, we can't park here.
Yeah, it's parked on the top floor of the red garage if you go past it.
Well, when I get the property lines updated here, you could technically park in the.
I know,
parking
but
lines
they-
if you
the-
have
Yeah,
to.
but
people
people
tow it all
still
the
they still
time,
tow.
yeah.
Mm,
Yep.
that is true.
Even when I had the initial property lines, which was the whole plaza, I would park the gremlin here every single day, and it would be towed without fail every single day.
They even towed the food truck like when we had it in the
Yes.
day, and then we just didn't park it here anymore.
Didn't you sue or take it to court?
Yeah, but why? It just takes too much time and effort
Yeah,
to do
like,
that.
it
I
gets
don't really
tiring
care
every
that much
day.
about
Yeah.
200. Yeah, I don't care about a $200 fine.
It's not worth, you know, the battle, right?
And then arguing with them over it, and it's like I just don't want to. I just don't
I
want
feel
to
like
argue
that would
with
have
them.
to come from private towers because, or not private, but like state, like unaffiliated tow, because I think the private tow understand by now. You know, private property is private property.
Yeah, but back when this was happening, it was all still towing and lock queue.
It's still Steel is the one that's the main antagonist.
Gemini's decent at following that, but the moment you step out of line with Gemini, they will tell you stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'd rather just park at the red garage and not deal with it, because that way
Yeah,
it's protected parking, you know.
And if we can maybe talk to the lock queue people, we can just get the passes, and then people can park up there. And then it's, you know, it's like pretty close. It's just like one building over, really.
Mhm.
It's like it's after that building right there, behind that building, right? It's not that far away.
Yeah, I shot Ragnar a question about that, so hopefully he gets back to me. Lock queue
you.
owner.
Okay.
Okay.
I hope you'll have a great night.
Yes.
You
Thanks
too.
again.
Stay safe.
Bye.
Take it easy.
You too. Thank you. Bye
Don't
bye.
get stabbed again.
Yeah, don't get
Okay.
stabbed again.
I'll try. I don't know
Nice
where they
meeting
keep
you,
finding these
Winnie.
harpoons. Take me to Lock here real quick. I want to see if I can just
Yeah.
get my wagon out.
Okay. I was gonna say there hasn't been really anyone around lately.
You turned away from Lock Q. Behind us.
Oh shit. I don't go there that often.
I want to see if I could talk to this lady and get my car out.
Okay. Paul says I'm white knighting for you.
Ooh.
Oh no.
All right, well, it'll work.
It works, but your tire just popped.
I'll need to go to. Looks like TurboMax is open.
Okay, you want me to follow behind?
If you want, it's just down the road.
Okay. Either way. Definitely not.
Rocco's car back. Brock got his car back. Poggers. He doesn't care about traffic laws. Jesus. Hey. Lost tires.
Not good.
Knock.
Do you just want to get it fixed, or do you want to get it waxed as well?
I'll do both.
Okay. Let me see.
You can charge 8229 for it.
What did you say the state of deal was? 8229?
8229.
Okay, here you go. Would you be interested in joining our rewards program?
Not today. Tired.
Okay. Well, it's free. You just put your state ID in there, and every 10 repairs.
Oh yeah,
get a
yeah,
free
yeah.
repair.
I'll do that if it's quick and easy. Yeah, just add my
Yeah,
state
yeah.
ID in. Yeah, perfect. Yeah.
Yeah, all I need is a yes or no, and I will just put your state ID in there.
Yes.
Just to explain it to you quickly.
Okay.
Every 10 repairs, you can get a free repair here or a Limeys meal voucher.
Okay.
Or you can stack your rewards, which is more beneficial for any future giveaways we do.
Oh, okay, that's a good deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll join that. Perfect. Need new tires.
Yeah, we do everything. Everything performance-wise and tires.
It'd be cool if repair shops had more stuff to do with cars, like if cars had different like things they could repair and things that get damaged over long term. I like how he's rolling for every part. Hmm. White light loser. Watch out, Winnie. He's carrying the big tires to the car. What is Vol talking about now? Oh, you know what? Base.
Oh yeah.
Paste.
Okay. Kendrick needs to get talking to.
Why?
despite us telling them what was stolen and them telling him what to take off Chew. Everything Chew took, he still has.
Ooh. My tacos, dude. Looking fresh. Wait, did he take those chips off you?
No, not the chips. He took $100 and my license. I'm slightly concerned about that.
Looks like he got smoked.
Well, the good news, the main person that could use that license that he took is on a hut.
Good.
Hello.
But hello.
Hi again.
This is a kind.
This is my car. I got it out of Lock Q finally. Been there for months.
Why is it like half wood?
It's it's just the style. Like a very 50s kind of car.
He kind of likes the old aesthetic.
Yeah. Reminds me of the beach. Ooh, look at it. Looking brand new.
Right, I'm just gonna grab your wax. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yep, it does look brand new.
Oh, look at that. It's gonna shine with the wax.
Oh, looks good.
And hopefully nobody steals it this time. It has a very old security system, so anybody could just break in easily.
I mean, it's made of wood. They just have to, like. Does it have an accelerator and a brake, or is it like?
Yeah, it goes
foot
up to
power?
like 50 miles an hour.
Oh, this is not foot
Hey,
power.
that's like my scooter.
No. Huh?
Have you ever looked at the lock on your car?
About it.
Literally, all they have to do, they don't even need to break anything. They just need to reach their hand in and like squeeze the window down, and then just push it down. There's no lock on that car.
Maybe we need to
It's just a turn thing.
red to Vapid and get them ask them to give us like a more advanced. I guess you'd have to tear up the whole car though if you want to like install something better.
I don't think it even has seatbelts.
Well,
Oh, it does. They're across the lap.
They don't go across your chest, they just across the lap.
Alright.
Okay, where you want to drop this off so I
good,
can
mate.
take you?
Oh, you're good.
Is it all good?
Yeah, you're all good.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Have a good one, boys.
Thank you. I'm gonna go drop this next MRPD and then probably head to bed.
Sure, you don't want to park it in a garage or something?
No, I'll just put it next to MRPD.
Okay.
Hi, Alfie.
Like,
Yeah, it's me.
You're so nice, dude.
Both kind of got hurt, so I'm just making sure he gets back okay.
All right, yeah, no worries.
No. Car's like a 50s car. How nice the car looks. It's classic. A big
You know
back
that's getting
wagon.
stolen like in 5 minutes, right?
What?
You're parking it right next to the parking lot that gets constant carjacking calls.
But this is, you can't get towed here, right? Because this is the PD
Yeah, you
parking
can't
lot.
get towed. Yeah, but it's gonna get it's gonna get
No, no one's
stolen.
gonna come here and find it.
Yeah, they are.
There you go. It's all locked.
Yep, with your little wood box.
Yeah.
You want me to at least take you over to MRPD?
Okay.
Since you're walking like half. Okay. I think I'm only gonna go to Infinity. I don't feel like driving all the way over to Beam Machine. All right. Okay.
Good night.
Good night.
And he goes in the MRPD. Who am I sending you to? I think Legend is probably new. He's been around for a long time. No. I'll send you to Pushover. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna go relax.